going on, Rebel Gang? Come in, come in, come in. I ain't gonna be on here too long, probably about an hour. Well, hour. Gotta get some rest. Long day tomorrow. Got some nice things to take care of. I might shoot up to New York this weekend because I want to grab some footage up for the documentary I'm trying to make and for my other channel that I got coming up. So there's some other things. But yeah, y'all see the topic, man. And this topic here is taking the YouTube boxing community by storm, man. I mean, it was inevitable that this was gonna happen. Uh, Funny thing is, I had made some videos in the past about Jaron Ennis, and I was saying, well, does if Jaron fights Terrence Crawford or Errol Spence, does he get Erickson Lubin? I don't know if y'all go back and check out that video I made. Just I make a lot of videos, so if y'all just type in the keywords Rebel Life, Erickson Lubin, Jaron Ennis, you'll see they'll pop up. But yeah, that's the topic, man. Is Jaron Boots Ennis was Jaron Boots Ennis exposed Saturday night? That is the word that's going around on a lot of channels, uh, a lot of videos. People are asking the same question: was Jaron Ennis exposed? Everybody have their own perception of that fight. Was he exposed? Can you be exposed in one fight? Does it take more than one fight to be exposed? I'm under the I'm under the agreement that if you have something that nobody's seen, and if they're trying to hide it or they're trying to conceal what the truth is about a boxer, that it probably comes out within one or two fights. We have my boy, my guy Balaj. What's going on, family?
What's up, man? Salute.
Salute, bro.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I had to talk about this tonight, man, real quick.
Yeah, man. I had a good talk with Coach Fire about this earlier, man. About simply, technically, you know, he was exposed as far as seeing that what he needed to work on,
Right.
and being that he's technically not the best fighter in the world because clearly, the way you were throwing punches and throwing a lot of arm punches that are using your torso and instead of just relying on just that athletic ability and cutting off the ring more, you know, stuff like that.
Agreed.
That just shows like, okay, you definitely either was underestimated the guy or, it's some stuff that you really need to be working on, which is, I guess, fighting more movers, people who can
Yeah,
move lateral.
I agree. And see, the thing is, bro, I've heard other channels say, well, the feds, they're the reason why Gerard is was hyped up. And
Nah.
yeah, I'm like, nah, man. I mean, if you listen to most, I mean, they was hyping themselves up.
Man, this dude, so yeah, not even trying to cut you off, man.
Yeah,
You know I respect you, man.
no
But
problem, brother.
nah, man, like this dude said, hey, we're gonna be in and out like a robbery, man. We're gonna get the
Yep.
knockout. I'm gonna have knockout tonight. Tank better watch out. And look what we seen.
Yeah.
They were talking a whole bunch of stuff, man.
Then he said that he was gonna take he was gonna take Jamel Charlo belts. That was I'm like, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, he said he's gonna be undisputed too in like 5 divisions. I can't see it. He gonna have a lot more work. He need more work,
Five
man.
divisions. Wait a minute.
Yeah. He said 154, 160, 168. He said possibly 175 and obviously 147.
Damn. Shit, man.
I can't
Shit.
see it though.
Yeah. I mean, nah, man. Not yet. I mean, that's a tall order, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's a tall order. You ain't even finished. I mean, you ain't even get one belt at 1 4. I get it. You got the confidence and stuff, but
Nah,
man, you
right,
gotta
right.
sometimes. take care of what you got to take care of first, bro.
Exactly.
Straight up. And you know, as far as I see it, as far as it being exposed, it. I mean, yo, listen, bro. They're the
Hmm.
ones that said that he can't be fucked with, and he's better than Spence and Crawford. So if you're gonna put yourself on that level, on that pedestal, then motherfucker, then everybody gonna expect hot shit from you. Then that's how I see it.
Likewise, yeah.
So shit, then you were kind of exposed there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'd say if he gets in there with another mover like Chokazan was, and it's the same shit, then
Yeah,
he's
that's
weak
a
in
bad
weakness.
sign.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, I
it,
agree. Yeah.
yeah. And my thing is, bro, people say that he was on his bike. Bro, he was, but he wasn't on his bike the whole. He wasn't doing what like Sandel Martin was doing.
Yeah,
He
but
was
and with that, man, it's like people say that like, oh, you're running, and it's like,
right,
dude, that he's doing what he was supposed to. He
right,
was circling. Ennis when Ennis was say he was in because he was switching a lot, and it didn't work because you know Chukazan was able to move and circle away from whatever power hand, whether it was
right.
Ennis's
Yeah, I see
right
that.
hand. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He was being able to circle away towards Ennis's lead hand.
Yeah,
You know, every time on the outside.
yep. Smart dude. Yo, I was watching him box. I'm like, yo, dude reminded me of somebody. He looked like a miniature better BF, bro.
Yeah, I remember you were saying that. I think
Like
before the fight, whatever.
the same hairstyle. I'm like, wait a minute, is this better BF in this fucking?
Yeah, well, that's funny, man. Because
Yeah,
somebody was saying how Romain Rivera Villa remind people of Madonna,
yeah, he do. Yeah, he do, bro. That's
and that fight was
crazy.
crazy too, man. Coach
Yeah,
Fire told me some crazy like uh
yeah,
inside information how like that decision was literally because honestly, man, like it wasn't in Rashidi Ellis's favor to win.
right.
And it's just crazy. Like they're trying to build that guy up, I guess, apparently.
Yeah,
And that might be Ennis's opponent, according to my man Fire.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
that
that's
dude, he was okay, but I mean, I think that'd be a fight that I think Ennis would easily. But I ain't go. And I'm glad I mentioned that because if Ennis looked bad in that fight, then yeah, it's a problem.
yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I said. Like right now, he's on the hot seat. You can put him on like the exposure watch list. It's
No, for real. I mean, bro, when you say you can do it all, man, and it's nothing that you washing out like you pretty much going through people. I mean, this was the statement, man. She was like 19,000, 20,000 people almost
right.
there. So it was
Yeah.
like,
And
mm,
another thing that I like Bozy and them, like dude running the whole fight. You know, what are you supposed to do? I'm like, all right, my
sound
thing
like.
is this. Like
Wait,
your
was you the
job
one?
is to figure out how to like
Exactly.
stop him from fucking moving around.
Right.
You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? And if you say you elite, like you do it all, like you just said, like you do it all, like Errol Spence and Bud and all of them, then you supposed to have know how to cut the ring off like Errol to stop him from moving. However, you got to
Right.
do it.
No,
Not to
no,
say,
facts.
not to say
Hmm.
that Errol Spence and Bud can't have a night where
Exactly.
the same thing that happened with them too. You know what I'm saying? But
Hmm.
yo, they already up there, bro. So they
I'm
can
about to
say
say
all
that,
of that.
man.
Yo, I'm the best. I'm elite. They're already proven, bro.
Yeah, they
You ain't
fought higher ranked opponents than this guy
right.
that
You
he
know what I'm saying?
fought.
So they can say all that. You ain't there yet, bro. So bro, I just made a video about this shit. Like, people gonna probably
Yeah.
laugh at the meme. It was kind of hilarious. I had Jam Master Jay as the thumbnail, spinning the DJ table. And I put in
Yeah,
his
yeah, I seen that.
yeah, shit. My man was in the ring. I'm like, what are you doing, bro? I was like,
Yeah,
he gonna get hit with something, bro. I know the dude ain't a puncher, but
right. Yeah, I was gonna say, was you the one that said that he kind of reminded you of like a Tiafimo? Somebody was saying Ennis looked like a Tiafimo out there. Just
I I saw it was I saw a channel. I forgot it was
yeah,
somebody
it was
else
a
that said
channel.
that.
Okay, yeah, it was somebody because it's funny, man. Like it did remind like the whole Timo effect where his dad saying, "Oh man, this dude was running and you know pretty much like, hey, my son's still the best," and it's
Yeah,
like it's the same effect almost, man. I swear, like I swear,
yeah, yeah. Man, listen. And now the question is, now people are starting to question how will he do against Virgil Ortiz?
man. You just took the word. You just said something I was about to say.
Yeah,
Now it's like that Virgil fight is gonna be very, very interesting.
yeah,
And he's out of an opponent, so that like
yeah. Right. Stadionis is
man.
sick. Right. I heard. Right.
Yeah, something like that. No, he
Yeah.
said he needed surgery. Like I'm,
Oh, his appendix. It was his
yeah,
appendix.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, something crazy. I'm like,
Yeah.
wow, bro.
Shit ain't no joke. Yeah. So okay, exactly. So now,
It's
yeah,
like shoot,
things
they could
gonna get
possibly fight.
interesting
Yeah,
because I wonder now if okay, now Virgil said he ain't want to fight Boots until like they said like 3 4 years, right?
yeah, he did. I think I ain't gonna lie, he did say something like that.
Yeah. So like, okay, after they see Boots performance, now will they second guess it now?
Right. That's what I'm wondering.
Yeah.
Shoot, I wonder what Keith think too. Like, man, Keith, like what?
Oh,
Oh man,
Thurman.
hold
Yeah.
on, because Keith will move her too.
Yeah. Man. Oh yeah. Hey, listen, bro. Here's the thing though with Keith Thurman. Like, I know
Uh,
people gonna say, yo, but yo, it is hit him to the body. It's a rat. That's not necessarily true.
nah.
Keith Thurman, like a lot of people have problems. When he get hit with the body, he do that little movement. That's his. That's how he gathers himself.
Yeah, like I'm telling that man, he know like what to do. Like he got high level skills too, man.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, yeah. I
man,
think, bro. I think Jaron Ennis, if he fought Keith Thurman, it'll be more dangerous for him because Keith Thurman can punch.
right.
So he's not going to be fully on his like utilizing his legs all the time the way that Chukazan was doing. He go
No, he's gonna be sitting on. Yeah, I know what you mean.
right,
Yeah,
and then
and yeah, Keith Thurman got to fight somebody because he's been training. It ain't like
yeah,
he not fighting this year.
right. They said it's supposed to be Errol Spence. So
Man, hey, did you see the? Well, I don't. I made a video, man. I'm thinking the. I don't think if it does happen, but I think it's gonna be the fight that's gonna happen is Aaron Crawford. Then Keith might get the loser or something. I don't know.
right,
But yeah, I
right.
did. You know, my channel. I did a video on like I think that fight we all want to see gonna happen this year because
We'll go check that out when I get off this, man. Before I
yeah,
hit the
yeah,
sack,
it
I'm
got
gonna
a
go
lot of
check.
views, but no, man, I just simply showed like both of them saying the dates that they coming back, which are like the same date around the same time, and the tweet Arrow said April. He didn't say a day, he just said April, like pretty much I guess alluding that he gonna announce something probably then. I tied in like a few like this game that's supposed to be that has yet to be announced when it's gonna come out and how that game is actually changed its name to Undisputed and how obviously the fight that we all want to see is an undisputed fight. And man, I'm telling you like that. Yeah, watch the video, man. You'll be like, oh okay,
Oh yeah,
you know.
I'm gonna definitely check that out, bro. You already know. But I think uh, I'm just yeah, it was like a bunch of question marks because it's like we don't know who's gonna fight who now because now Stadiotis is out the mix for a little bit.
Right.
Virgil's free. Uh, Rashidi Ellis just got sparked. Even though he got robbed, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Um, so it's like, okay, what is Virgil gonna do now? Is he gonna take a light touch, or is he gonna try to get at because who's his mandatory? Is is Crawford? Is Boots ranked? I will see. I gotta go check the
Yeah,
rankings.
yeah, yeah. They both could be mandatory, but since he would, well, I mean, he's not fighting for Eliminator now, and
Right,
Ennis he fought Eliminator, he can't fight no more in the he can't challenge for another belt, being that now he's the interim champion.
right.
So he locked himself out. You know what I mean? In which I think was on purpose because if he wanted to, obviously we know they both could have went the
Yeah,
route
he
towards Crawford, but
he locked himself into the IBF, huh?
yeah.
Yeah,
And Ortiz, now he got an option if he want to fight Crawford, even though he said he kind of iffy with it, or
Right,
he still fight for WBA. But I'm like, who he's gonna fight now?
right.
I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. So Boots, like that's like Boots. All right, so the devil go. He can't fight it. He can't fight for the WBA right now. You're right,
Yeah,
because that eliminator thing. Yeah. So that leaves okay. Let me see. You got Virgil right there, standing there with his hands open. So
right.
he's like right there. Then you got Keith Thurman with the WBC lining up with Errol Spence, supposedly. Terrence
Yep.
Crawford, WBO. He's open right now. Shit, man. So this is weird. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck, like how this is gonna go. What happened? My boy got knocked off. Read the comment. My man Detroit, what's good, homie? He said about to knock out Keith real quick. So you said Errol about to knock out Keith real quick. Okay. Uh, that's gonna probably be a rather interesting fight. It's gonna be an interesting fight. Now Errol's an elite fighter. And I would fully expect Errol to probably stop Keith. Jaron Ennis is a whole other story. We don't know, man. Like I said, bro, like we all like to put Boots up there. I fuck with Boots. He's on my list. But now I start to see now, like I'll be like, yeah, I see why it's levels, bro. I see why Errol's where he at. I see why Terrence Crawford is where he at. I see why Keith Thurman is where he at. I see that now. Like it's amazing to watch shit like that. Like you really get to see like the more the fights, the more these dudes get into fights, you start to see more holes in these dudes' games. All of them, bro. All of them. I don't care who it is. All of them.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah, my
my
bad.
man. I got you back up, bro.
But no, yeah, you right though, man. Everybody got weaknesses for sure.
Yeah. Shout, shout out to my guy Mark Nash in the house. My guy Mark Nash. Y'all sub up to my bro. Mark motherfucking Nash, bro, in the house. It's my guy right there. Dope channel, man. You subbed to Mark Nash, bro?
uh,
Check
n- I
check him
was
out,
sub,
bro.
but
Check him out. Dope lives, bro. Dope lives.
yeah, I seen him before. I seen him before.
Yeah, that's my guy, man. Eric Paul Thompson said, nope, just for the pro who was awkward. So, okay. So you
Yeah,
saying Boots wasn't exposed. Okay, that's cool, bro. Everybody's entitled to their opinion.
right,
Uh,
right.
yeah. Yeah, he was shit, man. I don't really think he was awkward, man. I just think he just got good footwork, bro.
Yeah, bro. Like we want to be real, bro. Come on now. Ennis, he definitely his dad even was yelling at him like, man, you supposed to throw that the right shot on off the you pretty much off the line,
Right,
to bring him back to your center line. Like I'm telling you, man, he wasn't doing what he was supposed to, and he even said he needed to listen more, to his corner. So I mean, you
right.
can make it say it was an awkward dude, but with the dude, all he was doing was moving left and right, and all
Yeah,
he had to do was throw hooks,
yeah,
you know, to bring him back to his power hand. So I mean, I don't know what that dude's
co-
saying.
correct. Well, see, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, uh, I heard Greg Hackett was saying, so I gotta go see what he was saying.
Oh yeah, Greg Hackett, man, he was saying, man, people, because how Bozy was saying dude was running. He said, no, that's not running, bro.
Right.
Like even I'm like, oh shit, like yeah, I'm about to check it out too.
Surprised
But
Greg Hackett, right?
yeah, I'm surprised too.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
hey
not.
man, yeah, people were saying too, like Ennis probably gonna get clowned at the gym. Like, man, you was doing 360s, bro. Like, what was that? What's up, bro? What was going on?
Yeah, bro, that right there, my dude was spinning like a 80s DJ table, bro. I'm like, hold on, Boots. Like, I never seen him do that. I think one fight he do that in one fight, like a little half of a spin. I think it was damn, I'm trying to think what fight it was. I don't remember, but I know, bro, from when I first started watching that fight Saturday night, within like 2 rounds, I knew something was off, bro. I said,
Mm.
yeah, something ain't right. Boots don't see the same, bro. And one of the homies, man, Thriller,
Hmm.
man, he was like, he texted me, he's like, yo, what's up with you? What's up with Boots? I'm like, yo, bro, I don't know what the fuck he's doing, bro. I don't know what he doing. Salute Mark again. no doubt, bro. Anytime, homie. Detroit said Hackett keep. Yeah, I fuck with Greg Hackett, man. I love listening to Greg Hackett, bro. I love listening to him. Shit, yo, I think so. When I go up to when I drive up to New York this weekend, I'm
Hmm.
thinking about going into Philly first, bro. I think I'm gonna just stop by one of their gyms and go see who in there, man. I've never been to their gym. I want to go see if they be in there actually bozying them. So I want to see if I can go in there and catch a shot of them, like like yo, bro, y'all mind if I film? I want some questions, bro. The Boots here. I'm thinking about going up there. I might do that shit, bro, just to do it, bro. It's 2023, man.
Right.
I think what Philly is. That's only like from my city. That's only like I think 2 hours, hour and 45 minutes. I think something like that. So we used to like off topic real quick. We was living up when I was living in New York. Like the insurance is so high up there, right? So
Hmm.
we got some homies and shit. Like we used to go up there and get our cars insured out there because the insurance was crazy. So we knew some dudes out there we fucked with,
Hmm.
and they hooked us up, whatever. But it was crazy, man. Like I love Philly, bro. It's like the dynamics. I love the vibes out there, bro. I love Philly, bro. You ever been to Philly?
No, man. I had a buddy I used to game with. He should be from Philly. A few people actually out of Philly that I used to play the game with, and they seem pretty cool people, man. Like
Yeah.
for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah. Philly got its issues like everybody else. You know what I'm saying? But it's for overall, it's the food, nigga. Like,
Yeah, what's
it,
crazy is that Bud beat Easy Rule Spence guy.
yeah.
Yeah, he's from Philly.
Who was that again?
You know the channel Bud beats Easy Route Spence.
Oh, yeah. The bro.
Yeah,
He from Philly?
yeah, he from Philly. Yeah, Philly dude.
Oh, oh yeah. I didn't even know that. And I know, bro. I bet you that. What's that channel name, man? He from New York. The nigga, Casual Boxing Talk.
Oh, casual boxer. Damn. Is
The
it
nigga,
is
he
it
always called the
box?
Spence the weight bully. That's what he loved calling him.
Oh, I can't remember. I
I'm gonna
can't
find the channel.
remember.
I'm gonna link him on my wall. Yeah, I'll do. He probably will go in there because he loved calling dudes weight bullies. I think he called Boots a weight bully before. He probably now go try to go in on him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see. He's still up, bro. He's still up there. I see them. I ain't got the bell icon on, so yeah, that's probably why we missing a lot of people's vids. But he's still up. Say he kind of like fell back a little bit, but he's still up. Go check him out.
Yeah.
But yeah, Boots gonna get back to the gym. They probably gonna rag on him a little bit, but you know what, man? The overall dog, this is a learning experience for him.
Right.
Maybe this needed to happen. Maybe from here, maybe he like, nah, bro, I ain't letting this happen again. Maybe that's going. Maybe he gets some people in there. I think he should spar some movers. They could work on his like cutting it off. And there was people saying, yo, he know how to cut the ring off. They was just telling him not to do it. I see shit like that. I'm like, what?
Well, yes, a lie, bro.
Yo,
That's nah. People just say anything now.
yeah, like yo, what you talking about? Bozy, they wanted
Nah.
him to not cut the ring off.
Nah,
I
that
ain't gonna
doesn't
lie.
make sense.
At first, I was just like, "Yo, are they playing possum just so these dudes get in the ring with him?" Because they kind of alluded to that at the press conference and the post fight. Like maybe they'll fight him now, and he ain't look too good.
Man,
You know what I'm
that sounds
saying?
like
Like,
some TFMO shit.
maybe because that shit be happening. Dudes like, okay, well, he looked like he fooled now, and then they get in there, and then it'd be a whole other story next time we get in the ring. That shit'd be crazy. Like,
Yeah.
Derby, yo, what? Poops, I'll smoke him. Get the shit beat out of him or some shit like that. But we never know, man. We'll have to see, but the jury's still out. The jury's still out, bro. I think his next fight, who should he fight next, bro? I would like to see him fight Virgil, bro. I would love to see
Yeah, if he
that.
can't fight him,
Oh, he can't. Yeah, he can't. You're right.
yeah,
You're right.
yeah, yeah.
Virgil got to fight first he got to fight somebody first.
Yeah. I'm about to say, yeah. It would either be, and I would say that Roman Villa guy. I don't think it'll be him. It could be
Alexis
him.
Roca.
No, it can't be Roka because Roka in the WBO. But
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
he gonna have to fight. He had to fight somebody. Really, I mean, the only person he would be fighting would be Spence.
Oh, okay. Spence.
But
Right.
Spence doesn't have a fight yet. So, but this is
So,
why I think also too, because think about it. If Arrow was to fight Keith, they have a fight. Say it's a rough tucky fight, but say he stopped Keith, which won't be easy. I don't care what anybody say.
nah,
Then he's gonna be out for what 4 or 5 months. That's gonna push. Say he fight Keith in April. That's gonna push him back to fight if you want to fight again in like June or something.
right,
If I'm not mistaken, like 4 months later.
right.
And then it's like he's gonna have to fight Ennis because in 120 days, that's like what 2 months, right? Or 3 months, 90 days.
That would be. So you say like if okay, like okay, let's
Yeah,
say
if he
Errol.
take another fight, he's in a way kind of cornered, and he's gonna have to fight Ennis
Right, right.
because he's gonna be off for
Or
a,
drop his belts.
exactly unless he drop. That might happen unless he drop the belt, which would kind of suck. But I mean, if you not trying to fight him, I mean that's would logically make sense. And
So here's the
hmm
thing, man. Errol
yeah,
could
yeah.
avoid a lot of that shit if he just fight Bud next.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Look at my video, man. Anybody check out my video, man. I got a video on it. I know I already told you. Yeah. Anybody want to check out? That's why I made my video. Why I feel like the fight gonna happen this year, bro. It just
Hey,
only makes sense, bro.
y'all go
It only
subscribe to
makes
my
sense,
guy
bro.
Balash, man. Go subscribe. He got two channels. I guess this the
Yeah,
boxing one you talking on now, right?
yeah.
Yeah. I go
Yeah,
show my
man,
guy some love, bro.
yeah. I
This my
already got a
bro right here.
breakdown on it. So
Salute OD Loke TV. Shout out to my boy OD Loke. Yo, y'all go sub to my man OD Loke. Another dope channel, bro. OD Loke
it's the
TV.
same thing. Mark Nash, that's my on here. Oh, you can't. Okay, you can't see the name.
Oh,
Can I chat on here? Let me see. Can I?
well,
I'm gonna go on my computer real quick. You know how
yeah.
you like pull the names up on the stream or everything?
Yeah,
Can you? Is it possible you can do it?
you need me to do something? What's that you need?
No, yeah. Like usually, like when you click,
Oh,
I
on
don't
the
know.
side, right? Like his name and stuff.
Yeah, like a name pop up real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna just get my computer and type it in the chat. But
Yeah,
it's
yeah. That'll probably work. Or he could link or he could throw the link in the yo Mark, throw the link in the chat, my guy.
take
Oh,
yeah. He said take the comment off the screen real quick. See it so you can see my name.
oh okay. Uh,
Yeah, his comment. Yeah, his comment. Cause yeah, it's the same. Yeah, that there
there
you
you go.
go, Mark Nash. If you want to check it out.
Yeah.
Or
OD
text any.
Loke in the house. Salute to OD Loke. Dope channel. I fuck with OD Loke too, man. He be speaking that real shit, bro. Like when it comes to spit
I
shit.
know it's
You
link.
know, Spence, listen, man. Oh man. At this point, look, man. Bud is fucking wide open, bro. He's
Yeah.
right there, bro. Bud is right there. Uh, so you don't want to fight Keith Thurman. So he says, right? He don't want to fight Keith. Well, all right. So on the fight Bud for undisputed, and then I think after that he probably go drop the belts. If he wins, he gonna probably drop the belts and move on. I don't see Errol staying there defending the titles. I see him just drop the belts. Um,
Mm-hmm.
if he does lose, he probably gonna move up anyway. I think that's it for Errol at 147.
Mm.
Oh, so you said Odie Loke said he might fight Cody Crowley or Vila. Vila dude.
Yeah. That's a possibility too. I had said that earlier. Odie look, and yeah,
See-
I ain't gonna lie, man. Like I said again, Coach Fire, that's a cool dude, man. His channel,
Yeah, I love Coach. Yeah, I fuck with him.
Good fella. It's like him and Town Business, like the top three channels. If you want to get some real inside information,
Uh huh.
and I'm obsessed on, they know what they talking about. Good
You said
fella,
Town Business.
yeah. Town Business,
Yeah, Town Business is the
uh,
guy too.
obviously Coach Fire and Good fella.
Yeah, yeah, I fuck with CJ, bro. Yeah, I
Yeah,
fuck with CJ.
them dudes know
Word.
what they talking about. That's the only people I really watch anyway.
Yeah, I
Uh,
fuck with CJ. Yeah, yeah. But yo, Mark Nash is my guy. He's OD Loke. these dudes know they shit. They yo watch, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You go see. These I saw. Yo, listen, man. I got a circle, bro. I swear to God, it's
Right,
only
right.
like 10. It's 10 main channels I watch, and then it's like five like outside
Appreciate it, Mark
channels that I
Nash.
watch. And like Mark Nash and Odie Locus, they're in like the 10. Like that's my
Right,
10
right.
spot. Like everybody else, bro, the other five that I fuck with, like they all right. It's just that uh
That's
s-
right, right.
sometimes they be on some like they don't. It's just like they not like somebody that I gotta like I keep on spins and shit like that. Feel
Nah,
like
yeah, yeah.
that.
No, no, that's dope. You said circle, cause
Yeah,
man, I wanna have somewhere we all come to an understanding, like where we have our own. You know how the Ring magazine and different people they have these sites that rate these fighters as a top rated opponent, or
right.
we should have our own thing like that, man.
Wonder how to get that started up. We should talk about that,
I
bro.
mean, no, just like this, man. Like we come together
Uh,
and we watch, we see the dudes that we could start first from the site, like boxing scene or whatever. See all these guys who they got rated in the top 10, 15 and above, and we take our honest assessment, and if they got any footage of these boxers, and we kind of see where they should be ranked, and really be advocating for eliminators, like these uh organizations. They need to be having more eliminators to
uh,
make these fighters actually prove their ranking in the division that they're in.
correct.
You know what I mean? Like I did yeah, I had a whole rant about this, man. I wish I would record it. But anyway, like simply, man, like we need to also redefine and come to understanding of what a resume truly is,
Right.
what actually makes a good opponent. What's the other thing? And pretty much um we need to start also like coming to understanding too of like, okay, how even when we say, oh, this boxer, he's good. And the only reason why people say that is because they got exposure, but in reality, they're no different than say opponent who don't have exposure, but it's just as good. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like it's so deep, man. But yeah, like
Yeah, I agree.
we all got to kind of gather and have an understanding and start trying to advocate for fights that really need to be happening and stuff like that. And instead of taking um the word of people like ESPN and
Yeah.
rating these power fighters or ranking these people, because these people are regular people like us. They ain't no
Yeah.
different. And some of them don't need to watch boxing. They just have the ability because they're writers and journalists, and they take their time and they just rank and write who they personally feel is good based off whether it's the looks or whatever. But we actually see these people fight. You know what I'm saying? We really have more validity of who we feel like should be ranked than them guys because we actually seeing it. People really be watching boxing.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, I agree. Because a lot of channels that's not really they on some other agenda shit. You know what I'm saying? So I
Yeah,
agree with
exactly.
you. A whole bunch of them motherfuckers, boy. I took a whole lot of them channels like that. Just shit. I got them in like a little motherfucking a cage locked under my bed and shit, man. Well, I can't stand a lot of these motherfuckers, bro, I swear.
Man. He
um,
said Ennis wasn't exposed, but it was dishonest that the fans are saying do ran.
yeah, that's true, Cobra. You're right.
Yeah, yeah, I agree. Yeah, it just, by the word itself exposed, it's just showing something that wasn't apparent or visible at one point in time. And
Right.
clearly it was apparent and visible last night that he definitely was being you could say like a days ago as far as like trying to strategize to stop dude. He could at least knock the dude down. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? But he wasn't setting up his
Yeah.
shots enough.
So that's another thing. Yeah, they either
Exactly. Like if people think like, see, I don't just be talking this about stuff with me. What I mean by set up shots, simply by instead of throwing hard punches like he was throwing and going at 360s, you punch it with his arm, throwing light shots, not just a jab, but say throw a hook, but don't throw it as hard. Then throw the left hook hard, and then make them, oh shit, now I don't know what hand. You know what I'm saying? Mix it up.
yeah.
Throw a light shot, say throw a light 1-2, then throw a hard 1-2, or throw a light jab, then throw a hard jab. You know what I'm saying? Like I know this shit,
Yeah.
bro. Like I ain't just talking, you know.
Yeah.
So
All his punches was like the same
yeah, exactly,
speed.
same speed, hard. He
Yeah.
wasn't lighted up. so you can't
Yeah.
set him up because you know exactly what the punch coming. You know.
And he was chasing him too much instead of like letting him like, cause all right, boom. If he stopped chasing him, eventually, like, dude, got to do something. Like, all right, bro, now you got to come do something to me. If you don't, then you ain't gonna fucking get no points. So you got to do something that kind of force dudes to make to kind of move. That's what Tank do in his fights, bro. That's Tank main shit. What he does in his fights is like he'll early on, right? Like he did that shit with all of them, bro. With Rolly, Leo
Yeah.
Santa Cruz. Yo, he's so fucking smart in that ring, bro. He lets you feel like you in control,
Yep.
and then like when you start like getting real comfortable, he'll like, all right, I'm gonna let him hit me a little bit, and then
Mm-hmm.
he'll hit you. You'll hit Tank, and then you'll get close enough for him to touch you back with something, and then you start to like he'll hurt you, like, oh shit. And then that's when the shit start. He start pouring that shit on, like put the pressure on you. That nigga's smart, bro. I see that shit all his fights, dude. And I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
that's what he does. He did that with Hector Garcia. He didn't do it so much with Hector, but he was kind of like waiting for. He was doing that little. He was waiting a little bit with Hector, but he did that mostly
Yeah.
with Leo. He did that shit with Rolly. Well, actually, with Rolly, he didn't really
Mm-hmm.
put no pressure on Rolly. He counted the shit out of him and knocked him out,
Yeah, he
which is even
timed
more impressive. But
Broly. And one thing too, right, right. Yeah. Like
yeah,
I see that Mark Nash was saying Crawford's a master at throwing a change up or speed, but really Crawford's a master at rhythm and timing.
yeah,
And timing, that's kind of vague, word. Well, timing essentially means in order to have timing, you have to understand what opponent rhythm is. And that is say for when a person throws a punch, a person is either gonna come back and put their hand, you know, and hold the phone, or sometimes a dude might throw a punch and maybe duck, whatever. But whatever a guy throws, they're vulnerable because they got to they got to bring that hand back that they throw
yeah,
to their body. So once you time say, okay, he about to throw this cross, and I know when he throw this cross, obviously his body's he's gonna go back in position. If I can throw a punch in between that or right after that, I'm timing him. Crawford's really good at that, and Crawford's really good at rhythm, meaning he know how to when he say he'll do a rhythm bounce. He'll go back and forth, back and forth. Crawford know how to go back and forth, get you to bite onto that, and then is that and change rhythm and do something else. And say throw a 1-2 or he'll kind of like pivot or whatever. Crawford loves, he know how to change up and make different rhythms. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
I have to show it visually, but yeah, man, Crawford's a master at that as well. It ain't just really the speed; it's the rhythm. He understands the timing because he look at the opponent's rhythm, like you know what I'm saying. And it's just years of practice, and you know, Crawford being a natural fighter also that helps him as well because he know how to bring that out of himself and know how to okay, all right, whatever you do, I'm gonna stop that. And also with a boxing IQ, have a good boxing IQ, you got to know how to stop whatever opponent does and
yep,
have a solution to that, you
yeah,
know. And once you able to do that, that's actually have a boxing IQ and skill because say if a boxer likes to move, we're talking about now, we got to cut off the ring. If a guy likes to come on the inside, well, you want to control the distance and keep him at your range and at the end of your shots. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? So yeah, man.
yeah, bro. Listen, this that's the thing, man. I the IQ thing, I'm really big on that shit, bro. And that's why as far as like Tank goes and like Bud, I think those they got some of the highest IQs, bro. And
Yeah, for sure.
Tank, I give him some hell because I got some questions when it comes to Tank though. Like one of my questions is,
Hmm.
why he ain't fought no black fighters yet? Now I'm just that's just real strange to me
No, I
because I
feel
looked on his
see,
resume. I'm like,
right,
okay,
right. No, no,
what?
right. Yeah. What Tank man is Tank is getting away with a lot of the things he do because the people he fighting aren't really movers, man. And also
Right, right.
like they're not really he kinda actually cause you could look at Tank, man, you could tell Tank is really a big dude, or at least that he be putting on a lot of weight. So
Yeah,
when he fight a lot of dudes, they be around the same time, he could be a lot bigger than. Obviously his power is what it is as well, but if he was to fight a person like Devin and Shakur. The reason why a lot of people, which I mean, I know why they give a trouble because simply these dudes are not going to be sitting in front of him, and
Right.
also they got a good jab. He
Yeah.
definitely doesn't like when a person jabbing him.
I
And at the end
told
of the
people that.
day,
Oh,
you got
no,
to
it's not.
okay. So
That ain't
I'm gonna
true.
go deep with this. So at the end of the day, in order for a knockout to happen, a person has to not only a person got to throw a hard shot, but the opponent also the shot that you throwing, they have to somewhat lean into it. So what I mean is like if Tank was throwing a shot like he was doing against Hector, if you would notice Hector was kind of he would throw a shot or he'd kind of come forward, like he'd lean his body forward and then Tank would kind of throw like his left hand or whatever. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? And that force on top of Tank throwing his punch with Hector Elise Garcia leaning a little bit, that pretty much makes the shot harder than what it is. But say if opponent is aware of that and they don't lean into none of the shots that Tank throws and they kind of
Yep.
move off the circle, the punch won't have a lot of effect that it would if you lean into the punch. So that's how not gonna happen too is the force of your punch and what the opponent is leaning into your punch. You
Correct.
know what I mean? So
And see, that's the thing. And another question, I got a few more questions about Tank.
uh-huh.
Uh, on the surface, I give him his props because he seems like he the goods. But see, the thing is though, when I'm worried, what I'm thinking is, why the hell, why Ryan Garcia got to be at a catch weight? You already fought at 140, bro. So
Yeah, I
why
don't get that either.
why can't Ryan fight at 140? If you just did all I
I ain't
keep
gonna lie to
hearing
you,
is that
man.
Tank hits like a middleweight. All right. If he
Right.
hit like a middleweight, then why the hell you got to break dudes down to 136 then, or like a catch weight?
Yeah.
If you
Yeah,
hit
all
like
I'm
a
a
real middleweight, why the fuck does it matter if you
exactly.
fight the dude at 140 or not?
Exactly. And all I'm gonna add is say with that, like you were just saying, all I'm gonna add is, man, he don't like body shots either in Tank. And man, the boy, Ryan is a
Oh
straight up and
yeah,
down
yeah,
fighter, but Ryan know how to throw a good left hook to the body. So
yeah. That's
if he get hit with a good body shot, Tank is gonna feel that.
yeah,
And Tank, I think, is worried that as well. So
yeah. I made a video and I was like, the two knockout shots for each of them. Like Ryan got
hmm
that body shit and Tank that uppercut.
right.
So
It's like,
yeah, man.
man,
I kept watching the
that it's
new
gonna. I'm
kid.
telling you that I know people think it's gonna be a short night, but that's gonna be a good fight as long as it lasts. The Ryan and Tank. I'm telling you, bro. Because first of all, he's gonna have to adjust to Ryan's speed. The kid is fast.
Yeah,
It's no gimmick. The kid is fast.
right,
He got speed, and he got power as well.
right.
The only thing is he doesn't move his head enough, and that's probably gonna be bad for him. But if he can just keep uh Tank within the shots and being that he's a longer fighter, keep it within pretty much keep Tank behind his punches, which I don't know if he got that ability. If he can do
Because
that, Tank's
because
gonna have a long night.
that's what I'm saying though. Ryan, I don't see him as having a real good jab.
No, yeah, exactly, because he's like Tank too. He love to come forward and just oh yeah, let me just macho you out of here, and that
Yeah,
might be the end of him.
god damn, bro, it's crazy when you think about it. When you look at all of these dudes, you look at Devin,
Mm-hmm.
Shakur, Ryan, Tank. Well, not Tank. Put Tank to the side. When you look at Devin, Ryan, and Shakur, when it comes to them beating Tank, each
Mm-hmm.
of them got something that the other don't got. Like none of
Yeah.
them got everything. This shit is crazy, bro.
No, yeah, they don't got everything, and I think the reason why, like, we could say Shakur doesn't have power because he was a highly decorated amateur.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And he just doesn't. He's really defensively responsible. But if he want to go in there and go broke and start just trying to hurt dudes, he could do it.
Yeah.
I think Devin, he just throw, like I say again, with what Ennis was doing. What I mean when you throw a punch with your arm, it's like you're not putting really much uh weight into your
Inertia.
punch. You kind of
Yeah.
just like if you could stand up right now, Rebel, just throw an arm punch. Don't use your torso or your weight. Just throw a simple arm punch. You're gonna move like in a 180, 360 motion. And you would understand like why Ennis was doing what he was doing last night, and how also Devin does that too. Instead of throwing a punch with your torso like a Crawford does or like a Deontay Wilder and generate more power.
Right.
You know.
I think I think Shakur, he has like deceptive power, I think,
Yeah,
because
he does because actually Shakur actually sits down. He know how to punch and put his weight into his punches. He don't really
yeah,
throw a lot of arm punches. You see his punches, he punch and he brings it right back. He
yep,
he just which I like. He naturally loves to be defensively responsible. He's not a natural doer. He just want to hit you and like a tank. When he hits you, he bringing hit instead of him saying, okay, like a tank, he gonna throw a hard shot and he gonna try to slip and throw another. What he do when he throw a punch and when that hand come back, he putting it right back to his face, or he
right,
gonna slip. You know what I'm saying? He gonna pretty much make sure he's out of danger, which is really smart if you ask me. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? So
yeah,
yeah, man. Everybody, like you said, everybody is different. Even like a Keyshawn, he has like really Keyshawn is just he got the power and the speed, but really we don't know if he really got, say, for example, like good defense. You know,
or chin, yeah,
like you saying, everybody doesn't have it all, which it is pretty interesting. But
yeah,
and
it's
the fighters that
crazy,
do is like you could say it's really not too many fighters in boxing that has it all. The only person I see is Crawford and maybe a few other guys that I would name, but we have to see them fight at higher levels.
yeah.
But there ain't too many fighters that can do it all, man.
I would say Tyson Fury is one of them.
Yeah, yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
He can definitely.
Crawford. Uh, shit, man, it's not like like we said, it's not many, bro.
There's
It's like
not
a
many.
handful.
No, it really isn't. Like, I don't know if you heard of dude named David Morrell. He can kind of do it all.
Oh yeah, David. Yeah, he
Yeah,
nice
yeah.
too.
Um, yeah, man. It's not too many though who got the power to
Yeah,
be able to move and have defense like it's. And I think it's a good reason for that. You know what I'm saying? But because if you had it all, man, sometimes you kind of would just you would get overconfident and kind of just
right,
like, yeah, let me fight you on the inside when in that round you could have maybe just fought on the outside. Like. And that's what man, what's crazy. What makes Crawford so great too, brother, is the fact Crawford technically he will fight like for lack of a better word, like a Mexican fighter. He'll brawl with you. He'll go blow for blow, but Crawford he resists that due to his team, and in the back of his mind, he know that can get him messed up. And Crawford actually he consciously fights the way he fights, but subconsciously, naturally, man, he'd go in there and brawl like a Mexican fighter on some Benavidez, Roman Chocolatito type of style. Like he'd
yeah,
go back for four, but that's the he know though that's not uh how do you say that's not in his best interest. This is
right,
why it's gonna be hard to beat Crawford because you gotta make Crawford uh you got to get Crawford to feel like, okay, I gotta go in there and brawl with you. If you don't, he's gonna comfortably box you and outbox you all night and break you down.
right.
You know.
Yeah.
So
So that
yeah,
would like if he fought Errol, did like okay,
exactly. See, that's why the arrow fight subconsciously to a lot of people's minds is a good fight, which it is because Errol could bring out of Crawford that brawler style where Crawford just going there recklessly. But we just have to see. That's what makes it a good fight. But honestly, I think Crawford know, like, I'm not gonna give him that. I'm not gonna let him get me out of that. I'm a box him and I'm a let that shot come because I think personally he's gonna stop Arrow.
yeah, yeah,
You know,
yeah. I think so. I see Errol trying to do like they're gonna try to psychologically
yeah, they gonna
play with
exactly.
Bud.
Yeah. They gonna definitely they gonna get a couple rounds and they gonna definitely get in Crawford head. But I think Crawford he just got too much mental
Yeah,
fortitude and toughness. Like I know you say that word too much. His mental toughness, dude, is out of this world, bro. It's
yeah.
crazy.
I think I think Errol gonna try to pull a Mikey Garcia or Bud in that fight for a couple of rounds. He gonna try to like keep him on the outside. He gonna like let me try to box Bud a little bit,
Right.
and that's not his. Nah, that's not gonna work, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right, for real, man.
this shit ain't go. He gonna make Bud come to him, and then he gonna try to get him. But I think Errol, bro, his best times he gonna have is when he try to get Bud on the ropes. I think that's
Exactly. That's gonna be it. No, it is because we kind of seen a little bit of that from Porter when he had Crawford on the ropes. Crawford was like, okay, let me just get out of here, span out. But you could
yeah,
tell like that was a time where Porter, if he wanted to, he could have well on Crawford because kind of Crawford was kind of just taking a little bit of a what you said, like kind of pacing himself, we would say, because and it wasn't like he was tired, he just was kind of slowing down.
And
But nah, man, he gonna have to be able to have good feet, and I don't think Arrow feet will. It's not better than Crawford, so I don't think he ain't gonna be able to do that much to
yeah,
keep Crawford on the
and
ropes.
and I noticed, like you said, with Porter,
Hmm.
he was really cautious when he was doing that shit to butt on the ropes
Yeah, he was.
because he
That's yeah.
know, yo, that shot gonna come from somewhere. That's what I
Hmm.
think is gonna happen to Arrow, bro. I think,
I'm telling you, yeah.
yeah, I think he gonna lead somewhere and try to bait Arrow in something, and then like Arrow, like I got him. I told
Right.
you I got this motherfucker to the I'ma tear his body up now. But like, come on, brother, come on in.
Right.
And then he gonna pop it with that same shit he hit Kell Brook with. That's what I keep telling everybody. I think gonna happen. That same
Oh,
shot, something like that.
you know what? That actually could happen because in the south, see, because I think Crawford gonna go southpaw once he realizes that aerospace jab isn't all that, because it
Right.
really isn't. I mean, he uses it as a rangefinder, but he doesn't use it. See, having a good jab isn't just about throwing it, doubling it up. It's about using it as a
Different
versatile
ways.
tool.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah, using it as the jab, but also using your lead hand as a lead hook, a
Right.
lead uppercut. Having more variations of the lead hand because it isn't just jab. It's your lead hand. You could throw a lead hook, lead uppercut. You know what I'm saying? You could do more than just a jab, and Crawford shows that.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? So, once he figure out, okay, this dude jabbing and all that, you might be right. He might throw that three, that awkward like 1 to 3. It look like a jab, but it really is a hook. You
Yeah.
know? No,
Man.
man, I think so because I seen that knockout, bro. Dude, the knockout was so crazy, bro. Because at the end of the day, that man killed Brook for one was leaning into a shot, and Crawford like, hold on, bro, what are you doing? I'm gonna do, I'm gonna just step over you, put my lead foot on the outside of your lead foot,
Yeah.
and just boom, throw this hook
Yeah.
on you, bro.
That shit was beautiful, bro.
Yeah, it was beautiful. Yeah, that's why I like that intro which you had, like with the
Yeah. That's what.
song. I like that song in the intro. That's
Yeah.
so cold, cause bro,
Yeah.
he almost no homo. Like he almost ran to Tony Weeks nuts, bro. Like he almost ran through. Tony Weeks had to get out the way, bro. He literally had to get out the way, bro. I thought Kell Brook was really gonna like fly out the ring, bro.
Yeah. Yeah.
No lie.
When he and then when the camera zoomed in, he's like, yo, he ain't know where he was at, bro. He's like, where the fuck am I at, bro?
Yeah, bro. And that's not like no easy feat. Kell Brook's a tough dude, bro.
Yeah. But you let the sexual say it, they're gonna say, he was damaged because, Arrow damaged him up and Triple G. But I'm
Yeah, but
like,
it's like, okay, well, if we use that logic, everybody who got a loss is leftovers and damaged
right,
goods, then.
that's what I
Like,
be
stop
saying.
saying that.
Everybody got a leftover then,
Exactly.
yeah. Like, what are you
Come on,
talking
that's what I'm
about?
saying.
Everybody
Like,
used to
that's why I want to stop all these narratives, man. And we gotta come to understanding, like, yo, this is what it is. If you
yeah,
like it, go somewhere. I mean, we just break it down because that's the only way we gonna have change, man. We gotta stop allowing people to say shit that don't have no validity and can't prove
right.
that this is the way it is. Like
Yeah,
no, if we
yeah,
gonna define a person who has a loss as a leftover, then therefore everybody who has a loss is leftover, which is not the case. I mean, a loss is a loss. I
yeah.
think if you have a loss, that's good. Which I think if people were to box more, a boxer should be able to avenge their loss if they can. And to me, that loss, you have it on your record, but if possible, you can take it off your record because especially if you dominate the dude that you previously lost to really good, you know.
Exactly.
Because I mean, bro, ain't nobody finna just be undefeated forever. But you gonna have somebody that night, that particular. That's why everybody, that word we hear, it was just my night. Like
Yeah,
Floyd said it a lot. Everybody has their night.
yeah,
We're pretty much the better man that night. Everybody is not. You're not gonna be the better dude every night. You can't. It's not humanly possible unless like you just have a cheat code and you know exactly these dudes' game plan and you just in there like
exactly.
okay, but nobody knows that. And even then, if you know a person game plan, that don't mean your body's gonna also kind of like, all right, man, I'm so used to doing this. Like when you see this dude do something that you haven't seen in a while, it's gonna mess with you,
Yeah,
you know.
yeah.
So yeah.
Um, Cobra Vision says,
Mhm.
"What fighter you think performed the best on the card?" I thought Tank showed more vulnerable qualities than Andrade and Ennis, in
I
my
would
opinion.
say fighter did he perform the best on the card? That's a good question, bro. I would say Andre did pretty good. Like the whole card, I'm trying to remember, man. I didn't see the whole card, but I would say out of the main, I would say Andre, yeah, Tank too. Even though he did show a little vulnerabilities, and that's it. I mean, Ennis did pretty good too, but
Yeah,
it was like, come on now, everybody knew what was expected of him, and even he said himself.
yeah,
So the best performer, I would say, and I mean, you could say Andre, but people say that performer wasn't that good.
man. That fight reminded me of an
You
exhibition
ain't, you
fight,
know what?
bro.
You know what it was? Like my man, back to my guy, man, my man, Coach Villa.
Uh,
I think the best performers, unfortunately, even though it happened and ended in a loss for Rashidi, he had the best performer. Because if you look at the beginning of that fight, he was really good.
yeah,
And yeah, Andre, honestly, them the best dudes. But unfortunately, Rashidi, he got knocked down that last round, and it kind of still did. I mean, he should have lost, but it kind of messed him up a little bit. But
yeah,
honestly, if y'all look at that fight, he had a good first 9 to 10 rounds. He was looking super clean.
yeah,
So yeah, again, Cobra, I would say Rashidi and Andre, honestly, bro. But the whole card, I have to look back because I don't remember the whole card,
yeah.
just the main
Th-
card.
There were some fights like that was outside of the pay per view. I didn't really watch all of those,
Hmm.
but they were one of them. I think Lamar Peterson got knocked out.
Yeah, man, that's so crazy. Yeah, they said he got knocked out by a dude who had like 20 losses.
Yeah, yeah, I didn't even see that. I gotta go back and look for it.
Yeah, man.
Damn. And when the last time he fought was that Lippin Yetch, right?
I'm about to say that was like four, I don't know, 3 some years ago, 3, 4 years
Yeah,
ago, something
Lippin
like
Yetch.
that.
I think he retired fighting Lippin Yetch. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Then his brother was supposed to fight, but they canceled it or something.
yeah. Something happened with that. Yep. But he says, who, in his opinion, Jaron has a better chance against Bud and Spence than Tank has against Haney and Shakur. Interesting.
Definitely.
That's a hard one. But I think Boots. I think you might be right though, because Boots got a better chance against Spence
Hmm.
than I think Tank does against. Man, listen, Ryan Garcia, he has the power,
Right.
but he don't have the fucking footwork and the jab. Devin got the
Right.
jab and the footwork, but no power.
Right.
Shakur, I think he got an okay jab. His jab ain't
Hmm.
as good as Devin's though, but he got a good jab. But
Right.
he got the fucking he know how to control his distance,
Hmm.
and he got more of a mean streak. And that's the thing. You got to have a mean streak against Tank, or you got to be
Yeah,
more
exactly.
cautious. Like, I don't know, man.
Yeah, like, and also like I say, like yeah, Devin, you would say being that he lands a jab and he throws it out, it's better. But honestly, like I say again, like using the lead hand or the jab is more than just throwing it. You gotta
Right.
like Shakur know how to use it.
For different things.
Yeah, he
Right,
know how to use it
right.
as a range finder. He know how to set up people up with it and get people to bite, so he could throw his cross.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So honestly, like Shakur uses it more versatile than a Devin, but so in
Yeah.
actuality, like his jab isn't really better. It just he just uses it simply for, okay, let me throw my let me throw more, pretty much have more activity with the jab and Devin.
I'm gonna
But
give my
this is the
honest
same.
assessment, bro. From
Uh-huh.
out of those three in
Uh-huh.
order, who I think will win first. I
Yeah,
think it
yeah.
go like this: Shakur number one,
Hmm.
Ryan maybe two, and then Devin three.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I can, and the reason why I would agree with that wholeheartedly, because honestly, Devin, if he throws a 1-2 and like what I'm saying, like if Devin doesn't, if he lean into a shot like he did a little bit in that Cambosis fight, the second one, he can get caught, bro.
Yeah, yeah,
And I mean, obviously Ryan, but the reason why Ryan, I would say, like you had said in that order, is because Ryan has. I'm telling you, this dude had. Man, listen, man, go watch a Ryan fight. The dude has speed, bro.
yeah,
And look at the last opponent Tank fought who has speed, and you really wouldn't find it. But if you were to say who has some speed, was maybe Santa Cruz. And look
Yeah,
how when Santa Cruz was catching Tank, look how he was like, oh shit, like I ain't
yeah,
expecting this. Santa Cruz is not faster than Ryan, and he doesn't have more power than Ryan.
right.
So I agree with that, bro. Like that actually, I'm telling you, bro. You got the insight too, naturally, bro. Like that's a
Because I be
good, yeah,
watching, bro.
yeah. But
Sometimes,
I
man,
could
I be,
tell like you got the intuition just like me, like
yeah,
you
man.
be
You know
talking
what's
about,
crazy
bro. That
is
in that order, that's how I see it too. Is Shakur,
yeah,
Ryan, and Devin because and it's people say why you got him third because simply Devin can be lazy in there at times where like
yeah,
he don't really just he'll sit there throw the 1-2 and he'll fall into it and that's not good.
yeah, yeah. I seen him do that with Kid Bosa's. Yeah,
Yeah, bro.
and he
Like, come
gets
on now, you can't do
sloppy.
that
His
with Tank.
footwork be his leg
Yeah,
position, like his foot position, be a little off sometimes too.
right.
Yeah, but Shakur, man, yeah, I could people, oh, you boring, bro. I could watch Shakur Stevenson fight all day, bro.
I'm telling you, me too,
Yeah,
bro. I mean, I was watching the Casasio fight. I'm like, man, it's crazy how if you look at Casasio before he fought Shakur, like the Valdez and the other fights, you would thought dude was like a beast, bro. Like he was just some man. He made him like an amateur,
he
bro.
tamed that motherfucker. Yo,
And look
yo,
how like people got to
Shakur
realize
said
that's not
that
an
shit
easy
about
feat,
Tank. He
bro.
said, yo, he know
Mm.
what's up with me. I'ma tame his ass. He said he tamed him in they sparring. He said, yo,
Yeah, he gonna embarrass him. And Goodfellas said, "I'm telling you, man. Tank know that. Tank know he gonna get embarrassed when you getting hit. Listen, bro. The hardest defeat to me is getting beat and hit 12 rounds. You can't do shit about it.
right.
Then getting knocked out and okay, the fight's over, and you can get up the next day, God willing, and go to your family or fight another day, live to fight another day. But getting beat, hit boom, 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 and you can't do nothing about it for 12 rounds. That is to me worse than getting knocked out or
And,
stopped.
and here's something else that I noticed because, like I said, I be watching Tank fights, and even like Leo Santa Cruz, like he don't really got the power.
Right.
But all of these dudes he be fighting, you be seeing his face at the end of these fights,
Yeah.
bro. So I look at it like this. There's like I had said that in the video. I said there's a possibility that Devin Haney, like
Or
I don't think
Shakur.
he's
I
gonna
remember
like
exactly.
flush
Yeah, I
like
remember.
straight flatline take,
Yeah, you were
but
saying like he could get stopped due to the
he could
fact to take
like
a
he
lot of
might
punches.
close like take Aya with that jab.
Yeah, I
I
remember you
was I was
said that.
saying that shit, but they were no you all right, okay,
Yeah, because people they ain't paying attention, bro. Nah, man. If you look at it, that definitely can happen,
yeah,
bro. A jab is, bro. Man, if you seen how Oscar Valdez face was looking, and if you
that
see Melly Shakur all night was just throwing the jab and the
jab,
two, he
that
wasn't throwing
too.
really no hooks that much. That
Yep,
dude face look crazy, bro.
yeah, yep,
You know, it's
yeah.
like you
I think
said, bro. It's the deceptive power.
yeah.
I'm telling, it's like a Crawford, bro. Because Crawford,
Plus,
people think he don't have power, but it's like it's deceptive.
yeah, and plus, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna get to that too.
Yeah, yeah.
Plus, Shakur moving up in weight. I think his power
Mm,
might.
exactly.
I forgot about that. See, man, come on, man. Somebody get in the ring with this guy already. I want to see
That's
him.
what I'm saying,
Come
bro. This is
on, man.
nobody trying to get in the ring with him.
Shit, bro.
Yo, and I know he frustrated, bro. I know
Yeah,
he frustrated.
I heard Eastside Cruz and them said they. I heard they doubled back. So
Yeah, and I know this one dude,
it's to the
Edwin something.
Santos.
Yeah, yeah, who knocked out Valenzuela, which was crazy. I know
Yeah,
he said he'd fight him, but you know that hasn't came about. Like I don't think Shakur entertained that being maybe because he over there at PBC or something. I don't know, but
right.
that'd be an interesting fight. But
Yeah, yeah.
no, yes, yeah, he definitely got to get a fight in, man, because that would be bad if Shakur only get like a one, maybe two fights this year. Like
Yeah, I hope they ain't trying to purposely freeze this dude out.
that's
Cause
what I'm
like,
saying. That's what
yeah,
it seemed like, bro. Because he know he be over there with Crawford, man. You know he getting the best work.
yep,
Like I feel like anybody who be messing with Crawford, man, they kind of like try to just undermine, man, because Crawford, man, he got that aura where people hate him so bad, but they love him. Like it's literally like on some Floyd type of level. It's
yep.
crazy, you know.
Like Keyshawn Davis, like all these
Yeah,
dudes. Yeah, they go try to freeze him out. But man, I gotta see my guy Shakur. get in the ring. He got to fight soon, bro. I don't care who it is. I just want to see what
Yeah,
his power looking like,
yeah, I agree.
all that shit, bro. And also a few other things I want to talk about before I
Uh,
close out in a minute. I want to talk about wait. Let me shout out Big Fish, man. It's my guy, Big Fish. Salute, Big Fish, General Big Fish in the house, man. Y'all go sub to my man, General Big Fish, GBF in the house, man. The Picasso gang, Wolf Pack. You know, shout out to them. Shout out to all of them. You feel me?
right.
But the two things I wanted to really touch on was Frank Martin. Right? He said he
Mm.
ready for Tank. What you think about that?
So what I say is, I would say he need at least a fight or so, like
Yeah,
at least one more fighter. To say, okay, confidently he could fight a Tank. But I think that fight would be interesting only because they're both southpaws. That would be an
right,
interesting
right.
fight. In that, he kind of he likes to throw hooks too. You
Yeah,
know what I'm saying? That'd be an interesting fight. I ain't gonna lie, but I don't know right now. He ready, but I think yeah. That fight is something that'd be something to see
right,
because dude, you know what I'm saying, pretty fast in there. But the only thing though is he can get hit with, you know, shots, but it's only from like right hands, for people
right,
who are orthodox.
right.
So yeah, man, that should be an interesting fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd
I,
be an interesting fight.
I look at it like because they pace, like they volume is almost like identical. Like they be patient.
Mm-hmm.
Like they both like they not like just coming in there just throwing punches at you and shit. That's why it'd be like I think it'd be a chess match.
Yeah,
You know, it can like I said, it comes down to like yo, could you take the power? But
yeah,
I mean, shit, man. I think it's about the person though more than it is about take power. Because when you look at it right now,
yep.
you start thinking about this power thing. Like Tank
Mm-hmm.
got this power, but he knocked out Santa Cruz Flush, right?
Yeah,
Rolly, that Rolly just got knocked out because he ain't see that shit coming.
yeah, and
He
then
ran into the
Tank kind
fucking
of
ring
timed the.
muffle.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
he kind of just like he like I was saying again, like he kind of ran into it, kind of leaned into the punch that Tank was throwing.
right.
Like in order for the knockout to happen, so did Santa Cruz as well. He threw a freaking, he missed it. He threw a shot way off the mark, and then Tank all he did was just threw that uppercut down right up the middle and caught him.
Yep.
Now say he just leaned on the ropes and hold. See that's why to add to that, like say if he would have hold Tank and pretty much made it to where he wasn't like vulnerable for a punch, it would have been different. This is why I think Devin could, beat Tank is because Devin does like I don't know. I think because remember he was working with Crawford, right? And he was saying how Crawford gave him like a little tip on something. He didn't want to reveal what it was.
Right.
I don't know if y'all remember that. Like Crawford worked with Devin, and people were asking like, "Hey man, what did he give you? And can you let us any secrets?" He's like, "Nah." But it's funny like if you kind of it's kind of like, oh shit, what is it? I mean, we seen it in the Cambosos fight. You know what it was, bro? By any
What?
chance? It was the holding in the clinch, tying a
Oh.
person up. That's I think was
Oh.
one of the secrets. You know what I'm
Oh.
saying? Was
Okay.
okay. Let me tie you up real quick. Let me hold you real quick. And Crawford good at doing that as well. He was doing it
Yeah.
against Porter. You know,
Yep.
and resetting the fight. So I think like Devin knowing that, I think Devin kind of be aware. Okay, let me just hold Tank because Tank little man compared to Devin, bro. Is like
Yeah. Yeah.
like the only way he's gonna get them dudes out of there, they have to be real. And them dudes young, they like my age, man.
Yeah.
Plus with the skill and ability, they too uh wise, or you could say they got too much instincts. What I'm saying, being young and stuff to just be careless like that. Not saying
Yeah.
it can't happen, but them dudes, what I'm saying, they gonna be too aware of that because they watch it, film and fights of Tank just like anybody else, so they know what's coming. You know.
Man, if these dudes give Tech his first loss, that's gonna skyrocket them like a motherfucker,
Oh
bro.
yeah, it will, and I'm telling you, it won't be. I won't be surprised. I know some people will, but I won't because, like, if people go back to this live right here that you got right
Yep.
now, people will understand. Like anybody listening in, you go back to this live. Everything I'm saying, man, is
That's a
exactly
fact.
what can happen and
Yep.
what will happen if they will fight. You know what I'm
And
saying? Because at the end of the day, Tank, and he's there to be hit, but
yeah.
also, you know what I'm saying, you gotta look at how he's getting these knockouts versus people who, you know what I'm saying, he not getting knockouts against, who not leaning into the shots that Tank's throwing, who's aware of that stuff, you know?
Yep.
So
And
yeah, man.
this is gonna be interesting to see. Okay, now Tank just fought. He just got through fighting. What's the boy he just fought? Man, I'm tripping. Hector Garcia. He's out the
Right,
way. So
right.
apparently Ryan Garcia is next.
Yep.
Okay. Now, assuming he passes Garcia, he's saying that I don't even know if he said Devin is he's going after
I'm about
Devin
to say
next.
exactly. The only fight that would make sense is Devin. If you take Ryan out, there should be he should have been fought Devin, honestly, but there should be no excuses why you can't fight Devin if you get past Ryan. Like
Yep.
seriously. You should have honestly fought Devin them last night. You have a and then he talk about, oh, he's a email champ. You know, I see people they get that wrong too. The email champ
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
Devin. I think Bernie even said it, man. Let's get the facts straight. First of all, Devin was the real champion. Devin wasn't no email champ. And Teofimo wasn't the undisputed champ. If so, he would have had four instead of three of the belts.
Right.
The reason why he was a quote unquote email champ, even though Tank sounds silly because he has a fake belt, so why are you even talking? Is because Lomachenko became a franchise champion and gave up the real belt. And there's an article in an interview where he said, yes, Devin has my real, has the belt that I dropped.
I remember that.
So yeah. And that's why Devin became that WBC. I think they call him like some silver or whatever, but no, that was the actual belt because if you look at the fight that Lomachenko and Teofimo had, it was for the WBA, WBO, and I think was the IBF, I believe. It wasn't for the WBC. Like, use your common sense, people. Like, if was the WBC ever in the mention of the title fight, you can look on BoxRec right now and see it wasn't because Devin had the belt that they needed to really be undisputed. So people who be saying that he wasn't really undisputed or he was undisputed, I mean that's not true.
Right.
Teofimo wasn't undisputed, you know. And then they try to lowball. That's why I respect Devin, and I feel bad for him at that time because it's like they really was trying to like make the dude like he didn't exist and block the fight. This is why if I believe in anything, I don't really, you know, practice no religion, but if I believe in anything, it's called karmic and karma. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it came back full circle against them and Devin prevailed because Teofimo want to act like, oh, he wasn't worth fighting when you clearly know that Devin was the guy to actually fight Lomachenko and Lomachenko knew that, but instead he wanted to fight you, you know?
Yeah. We
And
gonna
look what
see
happened.
because
And look who got
because
undisputed. And look who. And think about it. First of all, use our anybody who tell me in the comment, anybody who say, "Oh no, man, he was undisputed." How can you say that when you can go? Is Lomachenko himself said, "What I want undisputed. That's my ultimate goal. I want undisputed." If he had undisputed, if Teofimo had undisputed, then Lomachenko wouldn't be saying that.
right.
You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
Lomachenko, no, he wasn't undisputed. That fight was for undisputed.
that's
Like, come on
true.
now.
That's true. Yeah, it's shit right there. They look and they just want to say it.
Yeah,
I
yeah. I
think
just hear a lot of people, like even Bernie, like the boxer. A lot of people mix it up and say, "Well, no, man, Devin, he was email chip. No, he would, man. I don't care. I can tell. I go back. I ain't gotta go back before I can show the proof. I mean, anybody. I can tell anybody this. Teofimo wasn't undisputed. He did not have the WBC belt.
that's it.
It's exactly that's it. And anybody want to know where the information, I can pull it up right on my computer and drop it and show people what Lomo said. Yeah, man, he has my belt. You
Yeah,
know, so it's like
yeah. They knew that. They just he take just being a fucking
no, yes. What
troll.
are you talking? Hey, QT, yes, people do say that. Go to Bernie the Boxer, go to Teofimo himself. What are you talking about? People
Yeah,
definitely say
Tio.
he's undisputed. What do you mean? People
Yeah,
do say
Tio
that,
been
bro. I
saying
don't
that.
know you be listening.
I
People, I
saw
know
that
you heard it before
interview.
too. Have you heard that? I know
Yep, I
you
saw
had.
when he pulled up that T.O. was saying he was showing the I forgot who was there.
Yeah,
The interview. He was like he pulled the belt out of somewhere. He's like, "Yo, this belt right here." Even what's the name said that this is the real belt.
right.
God, who you talking to? Damn. He said somebody was like, I think he said WBC said this was the real belt. Some shit like that. T.O. said
Yeah,
on this video, on his interview. I'm like, get out of here, bro. Yeah,
yeah.
right. That's not exactly what he was saying, bro. He was twisting up the words. T.O. he knew that. They just was like trying not to give Devin his credit, bro. None of it was,
Straight
bro.
up.
Yep. Oh, my man, Boxing Nerd was good, fam. Y'all go sub up to my man Boxing Nerd, man. That's the guy right there. Salute to him. QT says, man, I don't care to see Tate versus Ryan. I can't be the only one. I want to see that. I want to
Yeah, I
see
want to
it, bro.
see it. I mean,
Yeah,
just
I want to
because
see
of what
that.
we talked about earlier, like it's definitely gonna be an interesting fight for sure.
Yeah.
You
Yeah, I
know,
want to see that shit, bro. Yeah, like, come on, man. Like, it's time for Take, man. All right, bro. Put the leader little dudes alone, bro. Now,
and fight somebody
it's
your size.
yeah, it's time now, bro. No, say no more Barrioses. See, y'all, you fought Barrios at 140 because y'all didn't think he was a threat. So you do Ray. You think Ryan is a threat. That's why you want him down in catch weight to have the advantage. Look at
Yeah,
that,
but see
man.
what's gonna be crazy is that he's still gonna have a lot of weight.
Yeah,
You know, at the fight, the day of the fight. You know, what I'm saying he gonna be whatever weight he naturally is.
yeah,
So is Tank. But yeah, I know people say too, like, with the weight thing, they be saying this person's a natural 126 and this and that. But it's like that's not the case. If you at a weight class for a certain amount of time, your body's acclimated at that weight, that's what your weight is at.
right,
Yeah, you started at 126, like for example, Tank case, he started at 126. But that's not his natural weight class anymore. It's 130 or well, technically 135. That's his
right,
natural weight.
right.
He cannot make if he makes 126, he will be in utterly pain. But you know, it's possible, but the weight that's best for him is the weight we see him fighting at right now, 135 or 140.
Yeah,
You know. Same for like Ryan.
yeah. I can't wait to see Ryan at 140. See what he do.
Yeah, man.
I can't wait for that shit. But I think, like I said, I think Tank know that either Devin or Shakur got his card, bro. I think it's Shakur though, bro. I think it's Shakur the one, bro.
Yeah, I think so too, man.
Yeah, yeah. So I mean, it's somebody out there, man. Like you could be the baddest dude on the planet. It's
Straight
somebody out
up.
there that got your card, bro.
Straight up.
You know what I'm saying? Tyson found that out. The Wilder found that
I about to
out.
say yeah, Wilder definitely found it out.
Yeah,
Yeah, Tyson not yet, but my personal opinion, my guy. I don't know how you feel. I think Usyk is the guy that got his card.
they
You
got
know,
Tyson Fury's card.
yeah, the reason why I say yeah, because he
Yeah.
has, he don't have good feet.
Right,
Tyson Fury's feet isn't that great because he's so
right.
damn long and shit.
Yeah,
You know, and Fury got great feet work, and you know how to leverage. Leaving. Pretty much. How find advantage over tall fighters when they lean in. You know how to punch. If you look at the Anthony Joshua fight, every time Anthony Joshua trying to throw a shot, Uzi would kind of slip it and get in the inside and throw his little shots in between or whatever.
uh-huh.
You know, like he know how to get in and out. So that's gonna be a hard fight for. And Tyson Fury kind of struggle with short fighters like the Otto Wallen, even the Steen Cunningham for a little bit when that last.
Yeah,
Short
Cunningham
fighters is
dropped
something
him
that
too. Yeah,
yeah, like when you a real tall fighter, a short person, it's kind of hard because they're lower, so you have to look down and see what they're about to do. You know what I'm saying? And if they throw a looping shot and you upright and you already tall, that can be bad for you. You know.
that's true.
So yeah,
Yep, that's a good point, dude. Good fucking point, bro. Yeah, that like, somebody trying to get on Dirk. Who's Dirk? That's true. Salute.
right.
What up,
What's going on?
Colin?
Yeah, got any input
So,
on this, brother?
yeah. So, what did y'all think? Well, I kind of know what your thoughts on the Boost performance was, but
Yeah,
um,
okay,
it's a
brother.
good
Like,
lesson to learn, man. You can't say you're gonna knock everybody out.
Straight
You
up.
know,
yeah,
Once you move up in competition,
Yeah, hold
you're
on, real
going to run.
quick. I'm still
Go ahead.
listening. Hold up.
That's true. That's true. That's why I hate when I be saying this shit. I be like, yo, stop saying like Ryan, was it Ryan Garcia? Stop saying you gonna knock Tank out in 2 rounds, bro. Don't like you ain't gonna knock him out in no 2 rounds, bro. I
Right.
don't. I mean, it can happen, but don't put like don't tell us what round because every time somebody say that, something bad happened to him, bro.
Teofimo versus Cambosis. He was going guns out, guns blazing in the first 2 rounds, and he got caught.
Yep. Tiafimo, right? Exactly. See,
Yo.
2 rounds. Let me get him out of there. 2 rounds. Then sometimes I heard who else said they was gonna knock somebody? Was it Devin say he will knock somebody out? That didn't happen.
Oh yeah, I think it
Uh,
was JoJo, wasn't it?
I think it was JoJo Diaz or somebody.
Right.
See,
Well, he tried. He
yeah, he
tried his
did
best.
try.
Yeah, yo, chef, man. If you gonna bet, man, bet on the KO. That's not gonna go 12 rounds, bro.
Which
Yeah,
fight?
The Tank and Ryan, he said he gonna
Yeah,
bet for
nah,
UD.
that shit
That's
ain't
not
going
going the
12.
distance, bro.
Yeah, that's not going 12. Facts,
Yeah. If
absolutely
you want
not.
to win, I say bet Tank 7 rounds to 12, and do another round bet of Ryan possibly winning 7 rounds to 12.
Yeah,
You know, because I've
and
been noticing too. Like, yeah, that is like on the betting stuff here,
but
betting the rounds and support.
yeah,
It's just risky because if you don't know, but you know that fight's gonna end in the knockout. Like,
yeah.
yeah, that's what I do. I bet on round bets because that's where
mm-hmm.
the most money is at.
But
You know,
to
I
be
learned
fair,
it. Yep.
this is why matchmaking is important.
Yeah, that's
Mm-hmm.
true.
They're not gonna put Gervonta Davis and a dude like Karen in the ring with him because nobody's
Mm.
gonna pay per view to watch Tank Davis chase this dude for like however long until he get the knockout. If he gets the knockout, they
Mm.
put him in with guys like Isaac Cruz,
Uh-huh.
Leo Santa Cruz. You know,
Right.
Mexican come forward fighters. They're not real tricky. They're gonna be right there for you to hit and knock out.
Yeah, that's what
Right.
I was just talking about earlier with Rebel. Like, how knockouts come about. Like, you just sitting there throwing
Right,
shots. You not moving. You not
right.
making no difficulty for Tank. Yeah. Like you said, like a Karen. If anybody would have fought Karen, even though I think personally, if
Hmm.
even Arrow or Terrence were fighting Karen, that dude, he would have been stopped by Arrow. He would have
Yeah,
literally went to sleep if Crawford would have fought Karen. If Karen would have fought Crawford, he would have
I
went to
think
sleep.
I think if Karen would have used the same game plan against Crawford that had against Ennis, I think it would have been a boring ass. It would have been a boring ass fight.
Yeah,
Cause
but Crawford would have.
Bud not finna chase you around the ring. I don't see him. I've never seen him
No,
have
no,
to do that.
he. What he's gonna do? He's gonna break you. He's gonna cut off that ring. He gonna be throwing them hooks, but he's
Hmm.
gonna be able to walk you like. Hey, look at the Kavaliauskas fight again, man. He gonna do exactly what if Karen was moving like that, how Kavaliauskas was moving. That's what Crawford gonna do to you.
I mean, but Velasquez is there to be hit. He's really more of a come forward type fighter.
Yeah, but he was definitely. I can agree with that, but he was moving a lot of times as
Yeah, he is
well.
Eastern European. They do that, but I don't know, bro. People, I've never seen anything like this before. Like, dude was literally like satisfied with just surviving.
I mean, he
So
did what he was supposed to do. He was circling
His
around.
belt was on the line though. Like, you don't want to keep your belt.
you
Who
talking about
about Karen?
Chukazan?
Yeah,
No, he
Oh,
had no belt.
you down 10-0. Like, go for the knockout.
No, yeah, he had
yeah.
no belt. But yeah, I see. But no, it was
Interim.
he was doing with a lot of movers. Like, it wasn't like a mover hasn't been stopped before. It's just in this situation, he wasn't setting up his shots to stop the mover. Man, that's it, bro. And
Yeah, but also we gotta give credit to Karen. He got great gas tank. I haven't.
yeah,
I don't,
yeah. But like, there's a counter to everything. When you got a great mover in the gas tank, go to the body. He didn't really do that, and I know you've seen Ennis didn't do that. Ennis didn't go to the body really much.
no, he
They got
didn't.
they
The
got
one
So,
time
more.
he
and if
did, he
you look
hurt
at
him.
the Avenue, like Crawford know how to go to the body. Like,
Oh,
what I'm
that's
saying? He
a fact.
broke Avenesian body down in like
Yeah,
within 5 rounds.
I agree. I think a Virgil Ortiz probably would have stopped a dude like Karen. Maybe, who knows? Um,
I would say maybe because look back at the McKenzie fight. Look how long it took him to stop that
Yeah, I'm
dude.
about to say that.
You know,
With
and
kids,
that
yeah.
yeah,
dude, You know what I'm
But even
saying?
McKenzie was more opened up more than this dude.
Yeah, he was, but that's because this dude, like, he knew what he had to do. He knew, okay, I'm just going,
Dang.
because he didn't. I don't think he cared about. It was an interim title. Like, he didn't care. He just wanted to make sure he was going to
Yeah,
be a highlight reel, I guess.
yeah, that's it. Yeah, he want to get packed. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, salute. We got somebody. We got Warren G up in here. What's good, man?
What's going on, Rebel Life, man? How you doing, brother?
Good, fam.
Great, man. Thank you for allowing me on your
No
platform.
doubt,
So,
bro.
um, it shows. It's well, if we can agree that Terrence Crawford, Earl Spence would have got Karen out,
Mm-hmm.
would knocked him out, then I would say that Boots was exposed because Boots was comparing himself and even saying that he was better than Earl or
Right.
Exactly.
Terrence Crawford
Exactly.
Right.
out of his mouth,
Yep.
Well, the last
and
time.
not
Okay, go ahead. My bad.
okay. So, and the other thing was, to me, Boots is not active enough. He needs to stay active. The last fight he had was almost a year ago
Yeah.
to this date, I believe,
Yeah.
or a little bit just around a year.
You talking about Custio
It
Clayton,
was in
right?
it was in May.
Yeah, that was May. Yeah.
Yeah, I think yeah,
So
yeah.
I think people, young fighters like him,
Big
to get
ones.
that experience, because I know he had 30 fights, but I think that's a little bit misleading because a
No,
lot
it
of his
is.
fights was
Yeah,
a
them
lot of
30
his
fights were
fights was
against
when he
unranked
was.
opponents, but like 4 out of the 30 fights. Like
Yeah,
four of the
so a
people.
lot of his fights was when he was young. I mean, when he was in his early
Yeah,
teens, right? You would have
Yeah,
to
but he
say
was kind
yeah.
that
of
if
building up
he was
his
only
record.
25.
He had
Right.
like 9 fights one year.
Yeah,
Yeah.
against who? Like, that's the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what them Cameron Duncan people be doing. So I don't know.
Yeah, and it's understandable. Let me not, be here and just
But I
like trying
think,
to throw shots. It's understandable to get a lot of fights, but when you fighting that much, bro, and bro, that can like,
Experience.
yeah, it's experience, but like if you just okay, like you knocking them all out, like that can get to your head, like okay, the next fight I'm about to do the same thing, do the same thing. It's like, hey man, it's coming easy to me. But then when you realize that all them dudes you're facing were
But
just
but here's the thing though.
yeah,
The
yeah.
last time Earl Spence fought somebody coming to survive, it was Mikey Garcia, and that's exactly
Mm-hmm.
what he did. When you in the ring with a highly skilled individual that don't want to get knocked out, and they're not
Mm-hmm.
even really interested in winning the fight, just
but
surviving, it's
you
hard to
know,
knock them out.
I know why you want to use. Well, let me say this. You use that analogy, but do you think Mikey Garcia is compared to Karen?
Yeah, I can't
Mikey
say
is a
that.
better fighter than Karen, but I
Okay,
don't think
so
Mikey
let's let's
Garcia's
let's
footwork is
let's
as good as this
attribute.
dude. This
I
dude got
mean, but
elite
so let's
footwork.
let's give credit where credit is due, though. Mikey Garcia is on a much different level than a Karen. And my
Okay.
point is this. Hold on. My point is this. I just don't think Boots is ready yet. I hear the eye test, but I think you guys are moving him way too fast, and he gonna find himself. To me, this only puts him at the back of the line now.
See, I don't
He
like
didn't
that
do himself
mentality.
no favor.
I don't like that mentality. Like, prove
Mm-hmm.
it to us that he's not ready. Don't just let's not have
How
speculation,
much? Wait a
so
minute.
we
Hold
don't
on.
have these fights.
Everybody that come through this fight, even from Roy. So you guys see Roy and Floyd at the top of their peak. You guys don't even want to see that, but you didn't see the work that they put in. You didn't
Exactly.
see
No,
the work that
exactly.
Sugar Ray
Right,
Leonard and
right,
Mike Tyson had to go through to get
right.
to where they are. That's the
Yeah.
point. You want this guy to out. Okay, so do you think he could beat Terrence Crawford right now?
Hell no.
If that was Terrence Crawford at that particular fight with him, and Terrence Crawford moving around, what you think it would have happened to
You
Boots?
want my honest opinion?
Your honest opinion.
I think right now it's a 50-50 fight.
Nah,
Oh my God.
not to
Yeah.
me, bro.
And Earl Spence, that's also a 50-50 fight. Earl Spence ain't going
Okay.
nowhere. He ain't
All
got to
right.
look for him.
Man, that's your opinion, so I'm gonna have to let it go.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
mean, I'm saying because like bro, styles make fights. We're not gonna
Right.
let this one thing like fool me. Like Crawford. And one thing about Crawford that might be his downfall is he
Mm-hmm.
got a lot of pride. You touch him, he got to get his get back. No matter what, he got to get his get
Yeah.
back. And against a guy like Boots, that might be his downfall. Just saying.
Are you serious, man?
I'm dead serious.
Yeah, yeah, well, you say pride, but it's like you talk about a dude who's fighting in the boxing ring where it's okay, this dude hit me, but I gotta show this dude I can hit back. I mean, that's any fighter, bro. When you in a real fight, you gonna show like, hey, you
Well,
can't just, you know.
but until I see a dude in the ring with Boots that says, you know what, I'm a bully the bully. Until I see that, I'm gonna bet on him because
So
Karen,
Terrence,
all Karen did was he basically is showing this dude really is the boogeyman. All you gotta do is survive against him. You have no
if
chance of
he's the
winning.
boogie,
He didn't show
if
that,
Boots
bro.
is the boogeyman, then Terrence Crawford is the spawn.
I mean,
Yeah,
okay,
bro.
let's say he fought against a Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson
No,
Right.
that
no, no,
same
no, no,
exact
no, no,
way.
no, no, no,
Will we
no,
think
no,
any less of
no,
those
no,
two?
no, no, no. Let's keep it where he wanted it. With Earl, he wanted it with
I'm just
Earl and
saying,
Hey, what's up,
Terrence
Herbie?
Crawford, right? Stop
right?
putting other people
Hey,
in the picture. Let's just deal with Earl, Terrence, and Bud. Because
hey,
Bud
look at
said
Herbie's
he's
comment,
better than
Rebel.
Terrence and he's better than Earl. You saying if the performance that he did on Saturday night
Yeah,
against
Herbie.
Terrence Crawford, you don't think that man would have been out of there?
I'm not sure because I've never seen
Oh
Earl and
my!
Bud have to fight a dude that was just running the whole time.
Oh, okay. You say running? All right.
Yeah,
That's
or
not
I mean,
running, bro.
it wasn't really boxing because he wasn't
Yeah,
winning
it
any
is
rounds.
boxing, bro. You're in a boxing ring
Okay,
No,
and you
nah.
so
facing an
Boxing
opponent.
is
okay,
when you're
so
moving and winning rounds and
so
still landing
Yeah,
shit.
but it's
He
all right.
wasn't
So
landing
he
let's
was
talk
nothing
about
doing
really.
that.
Karen. Let's
He
talk
was
about
moving.
Karen and Amnesia. Are they about the same type of fighters?
Evan Neeson was not running. He came to
Quality
fight.
wise. I said quality wise.
I guess yeah, they're about the same level in my opinion.
Okay, so if that's the case, and Boots is better than Terrence, he would
Right.
learn. He would have knew how to
That's what
cut
I'm
off
saying.
that
Yeah, you gotta
That
ring.
don't
understand.
make no sense. Evan Neeson didn't have that same game plan of Karen.
No, yeah. Okay, so I see your point. I respect it. But you gotta realize, Ennis said a lot of shit before the fight. What he do to Buddy, right?
Yeah.
He
And he said
did.
he the
Hey
best fighter in the
man,
world. Then he said he was the best fighter in the world, right?
y'all not gonna like when I say it.
Yeah, go ahead.
I wouldn't be. I think he
Okay,
might be the
well
best fighter in the world.
Okay.
okay, I'll
He
buy
got
it.
every
Well,
tool. He got every tool you need.
If
what
he had
tool
every
is that?
tool, man, he would have showed,
He
hey,
didn't
hey,
even know
let
how
me
to
cut
cut
off
off
this
the
ring
ring.
real
Well,
quick.
physically, he got every tool you need, and I think he can
No,
box
that's
if need be. But he's never really had
it's about
anybody
the
to push
skills
him
too,
back.
man. The skills, yeah, he got the physical ability, but
Maybe we be looking at two different things.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe I'm seeing something
I mean,
he
I
ain't
was
Oh
seeing.
impressed by his
man, so
defense
you
too.
saying he got
Karen
good
landed what
footwork?
5 jabs.
So you got good. He got good footwork.
He do got good footwork, but Karen got exceptional footwork.
Whoa,
Oh my
man,
god!
huh?
Yeah,
Do
he
you
do,
ever?
man.
You
You give
just
credit to the
you
Ukrainian.
just
One thing about
No, ain't
Ukrainian
nobody
fighters,
saying
bro,
we.
they got deep amateur backgrounds and
I
they
agree.
come from that Soviet style,
No, right.
so they know
But
how to
you
fight,
telling
man.
me
so you
though
saying
that
that
you,
so
you
you saying that his punches. So you said that the way he was punching, that was good punching.
exactly, Herbie.
I'm just saying, bro. If you put Boots in there with a flat-footed Mexican like the majority of Tank's opponents, he would knock the motherfucker out
But
too.
okay,
No,
so but
exactly, and
Terrence
that's what he
Crawford's
been
not flat
doing. That's
footed.
what Ennis been doing. That's why he got all them knockouts against people who we haven't even heard of, and the only top people he fought, or not even say top, but ranked, but not highly, were Lipinets, Cusio Clayton,
Uh,
and this guy.
so explain the all the extra stuff when he was turning around, trying to swing and getting turned around. You think that fly
Immaturity.
by Earl or Terrence Crawford?
And
You
No, he
think
said
they've
it. No,
been
no,
let
I
go?
agree with that, bro. Yeah,
It's
like he
like
said, it was
it's like. Let me
immaturity.
give you an example.
Yeah, go
Like
ahead.
like Patrick Mahomes, quarterback. He's so talented that sometimes he gets out of body and tries to do some crazy shit.
Man, that's
Throw behind
football,
the
man.
back,
Come on, man. Stick with the
doing underhand
boxing.
passes. He be throwing picks sometimes because he be
Oh
doing.
my
I'm
God.
super talented. I can do whatever on the field, but you can't do that in the NFL against professionals.
The
So
analogy.
so I'm saying Boots got so much ability that he be getting out of pocket and overdoes it sometimes. So I agree with that. So yeah, he
Okay.
definitely was lunging.
Against a technical fighter like like Earl Spence is, which he's technically sound. You never seen him untechnically sound. And then against a master a master with um countering like a Terrence Crawford and power in both hands. See, Terrence Crawford doesn't switch just to be switching. It was
Okay.
like Boots was switching just to confuse the fighter. He wasn't switching because he had up advantage. He was switching because he was trying to confuse the fighter on the
He
other
does he
side.
does he
Boots
does that on
Boots was
instinct,
the
but I don't.
stove, brother.
Yeah. Okay. I that's fair
I'm gonna
enough,
Look,
I'm gonna
but
Herbie.
I
fall
don't
back. I'm gonna
understand
fall
Spence
back and let
Crawford.
somebody else.
Okay,
Yeah.
but I don't
Yeah.
understand Spence Crawford fans. Like, if you see all these holes, y'all should be begging for that fight.
Oh, can I say something?
Salute
Yeah, Yeah,
Herbie.
Herbie. Because
This is out of pocket, man. This is getting out of hand. Listen, I'm from Philly, all right? And Boots is he passes the eye test. I get it, man. I understand. If you think by any means that if he was in the ring with Terrence Crawford or Earl Spence, he would have been put to sleep with that performance. Does he pass
Uh,
the eye test? Yes. Like Karen does not have exceptional footwork. Cut it out, bro.
exactly.
He had good
Exactly.
footwork.
that's
Good
disrespectful.
footwork. Terrence Crawford would have cut the ring off and got that dude out of there in less than 5 rounds. Cut
Thank
it out.
you.
We ain't never seen him do that though. So how could we
Cut
say
it
that?
out.
Yeah, what?
Cut it out, man.
Against
Like,
who?
are
He
you
just did
kidding
it
me?
against.
You know that
Man,
everybody
what
that
fights
Terrence
are you
Crawford is
looking
fighting has
at,
been top
man?
10?
Bro, you got to go back and watch some Crawford fights, bro.
Yeah, you
You
need to
act
go
like
back and watch
when
the
has Crawford
Bang.
I
fought a
got
nigga
you,
come
bro.
to
I got
survive?
you, bro. I got you, bro. Hold on. I
Please
got
show
you,
me,
bro.
because I have never seen it, and I've seen all his fights on YouTube.
Yo, are you
Nah,
okay,
you
yo?
didn't, bro. I got you, bro.
I'm dead serious. I've
Yo,
never seen
bro,
Crawford go in the ring
bro,
and fight a guy coming to
bro.
survive.
You just told me, you just said earlier that Boots is the best fighter in the world. Some niggas said earlier that Boots could beat Canelo. That would be a real live murder in the fucking ring
Boots is
if he
big enough to
fought
go to
Canelo.
65 and beat Canelo.
He would get put to sleep. He
Yo,
might die.
Canelo, he's tailor made for a guy like Jaron Ennis. Tailor
Are
made.
you okay?
I'm dead serious. Flat footed like a motherfucker. No gas tank.
What?
Come on now, like better reflexes. Yeah.
Yo, I got
Wow.
yo,
Wow, he
yo,
trolling. He
yo, bro.
trolling. I will
I'm
leave you
not
alone,
trolling.
B.
Hold on, hold
Okay,
on.
Take
then,
that
B.
butt out
Mr.
of
Warren,
calculate. See
you
what
don't even
happens.
entertain that, Mr. Warren. Hey,
Yeah,
buddy,
I'm
how old are
good.
you, buddy? How old are you?
I'm 24.
Okay, well that makes sense. You sound ridiculous. Like that. You 20. Oh my
But
god.
no, bro, there ain't no excuse. I'm the same age. I don't see no shit
Oh my
like
bad,
that.
bro. My bad. All right. Well then,
It's
boy,
different,
just
man.
yeah.
It's levels, bro.
He's just delusional, and it's just
yeah,
bad.
that's old.
It's bad,
I
man.
mean, but I don't understand Crawford Spence fans. Like, if you see all these holes, then you should be begging for the fight.
You
What you
Man,
shouldn't
it's
beg.
not
mean?
a
He
I'm
it's
gonna
just
not
tell
a
you now.
became
big
a.
Don't beg for
He's
that fight.
how he
You
gonna
I'm
shouldn't
beg for
beg
begging
that
for
for
that.
that
fight?
fight.
I'm gonna tell you like
We
this.
want all the smoke.
I'm gonna tell you like this, bro. Watching him fight, I don't even think he can beat Thurman. Watching that,
Oh, please let that
and if he
happen.
gets caught by Thurman, he's definitely getting put down because Thurman got real power.
Okay, y'all say that, but like, is there any proof that Boots is chinny? Like, why do you say shit like that?
Dude, he did a 360 in the ring and bull like,
What's that
oh
got to
my
do with your
god,
chin?
man. Dog,
several times. He didn't do
dog.
it one
Did you
time. He
see?
did
Let
it
me ask you.
several
Let me
times.
ask you a question. Y'all keep saying this bull was just in there to survive. What was if did you watch the Rashidi Ellis fight?
Yeah,
Did you see Rashidi Ellis was on the back foot? The same thing Karen was doing.
yeah, but the difference is he
Okay,
gassed
he
out.
was catching that bull. Rashidi just ain't had the power. That's the problem. Rashidi had the power. He would have stopped that bull. That bull, who's unknown, cut off the ring. So if Bull was if Boots is really like that, watch how Bull cut off the ring against Rashidi Ellis. It took him a long time, but he cut off the ring. That's how you cut off the ring. As Boots is
Uh,
what you say he is. If he's better than Crawford, if he's better than Spence, he should have the whole tools to cut off the ring against a guy that y'all call Eurobums.
Thank you. Thank you.
Who called
Thank
him a
you.
Eurobomb? Because they don't
No,
know what
that's
they're
what
talking
people.
about.
That's what they're not you, bro. I'm not talking about you per se. I'm saying people would say because they don't know him that he's a Eurobum. That's what they would say,
I
right?
mean, all I know is you put a dude like Via in there with Boots. That's food.
Dog, Beaver might knock Boots the fuck out.
You ain't gonna lie.
Please, oh my God, thank
You
you.
No,
see
I'm
how
glad you
hard that
said
ball
that.
hit, dog? Did you see
Yeah, he
that?
hit
Yeah,
hard, man.
He
I
lifted
know he hit
Rashidi
hard.
Ellis off his feet.
I beat him to beat Rashidi.
Dog, he lifted him off his feet with that left hook. Did you see that?
Yeah,
Yo, don't play with that ball like that, man. Like, yo,
I want to see it because people say Boots ain't got no chin. We don't know.
Boots ain't fight nobody. He
We ain't
fought
seen
30
his.
You
tomato
can't see
cans.
it. That's
We ain't
why.
seen his heart tested yet. So let's see him against Vila.
Bro, that's my point, bro. His dad be talking all this bullshit like he that bull, and it's like, yo, he ain't fought nobody. He fought 30
Okay,
tomato cans. How the fuck are
but
you
this
supposed
mother.
to?
Okay, but Karen didn't fight against Boots like it was a dude that just fought 30 cans. He fought Boots like it was prime Mike Tyson.
So what? You're supposed to
I mean,
destroy
if
this
he's
dude. You're
this
supposed to
guy
be
that
that
you say
bull.
he is, you shouldn't be afraid of him. Then
That's
come
yo,
fight.
bro, cut it out, man. You know damn well that
I'm,
Earl Spence and Bud Crawford would have got that dude out of there, dog.
I don't know that. I really
Yo,
Yeah,
don't.
bro. What don't make you
I
know
can't
that,
with
bro?
delusional people, y'all. You can't talk to them.
But here's the thing about Bud Crawford. Most of the time, Bud Crawford is playing the matador role, meaning
No, you
people
right,
come to
but
him.
bro, it's
Sean
so I
Porter,
can see
Kell
what you're
Brook, niggas
saying.
come to him.
You're right, exactly. But bro,
Right, but see,
Crawford stopped people who were moving, bro. Hey, look at the
No, no.
But
that
Bud
I
show
don't got
that
to be the
disagree.
hunter in
show
most of his
that
fights.
show. Wait a minute, hold on. Boxing is not just about um always being aggressive. Sometimes you have to be patient, and it
Correct.
showed.
Correct.
It showed that he doesn't have the patience to allow the fighter to come to him because he could have took his time, but he was so anxious and thought that he was just gonna just run through the dude. That dude was just he had this. First of all, his father said he didn't even watch the dude fight. They ain't
Yeah, see,
even watch
that's
no film
crazy.
on him.
Yeah, that's
Craziness.
arrogance. That's
Craziness.
arrogance.
Crazy, bro.
I'm not
Sound
gonna
like
lie.
Tiafimo.
That's very arrogant on the Mr. Bozy Ennis part. But
No, on both
we're
parts.
not gonna
On
Ennis
pretend
both
and
like
of them,
Bud
Bozy
don't got
because
no
showed
weaknesses.
his
That ain't
dad.
got
I can
weaknesses
say,
too.
even if his father didn't do it, he should have been doing it.
Correct.
yeah,
Correct.
exactly. He should be the one doing it.
And you got a lot of nerve saying that
Bro,
if Bud catch him, he going like we seen Bud get wobbled by a midget and Gamboa.
midget.
Huh?
Yes,
Gamboa
All
they
right,
was
bro.
comparing him to Mayweather. Are you kidding me,
What is
dude?
you
that's
talking about,
disrespectful.
man?
Yo, bro,
I
you
don't
gotta
know
stop
why they
talking right
don't
now,
want to
man. I
give
think
Gamboa
Bro,
his
he
I'm
got
just
credit.
hit
saying,
by
if
a
little
dude.
tiny Gamboa can hurt you, let's
no,
not
no,
act like
no,
Boots
no,
can't hurt him.
bro.
Bro,
I think you should do your research and really, really sit down for a second, bro. I don't know something with you. But you don't really know boxing. It's clear. It's
No,
clear.
I do know boxing, and
You don't. You
I know,
can't.
nah,
I
bro, you
know
can't
that
because
styles make
you
fights,
just said
and
Gamboa
I
was a
also know
midget, but
that we can't
Yo,
do
do you
this
know how many
little.
knockouts Gamboa got? Like, this dude
Yeah,
crazy, yo.
Gamboa can crack, but he's still little.
Yo,
no, he's
oh my
short. That
god.
don't mean he was little. What do you mean he was a
I
135
seen Mean
ruthless
Machine
pounder?
put. I seen Mean Machine
No,
put
wait a minute, but
Crawford
that's
on his
at a
Mean
ass.
different
Machine
weight
is a big
class. What is you
dude.
talking about?
But guess what? So is Boots. So what's your point?
What did Bud do to Mean Machine though?
Boots
Stop.
ain't no damn Mean Machine.
Oh my, yeah. I
Bro,
think
you gotta.
Mean Machine would have put that nigga out if it was
Hey man.
So he
You
lose to Mean Machine
know
Wow,
what,
now?
bro?
wow.
Mean
You
Machine
believe that?
with that
Hey,
performance the
Are
Rebel
other
you
night.
really
Life.
from Philly, bro?
Yeah,
Hey,
I
Rebel
am from
Life.
Philly. Yes, I am.
Okay.
What you
Because
mean?
that's you
Hey,
think he
this
would
is
lose to Mean
crazy,
Machine?
bro.
You really
How many
believe that?
times you heard me say bull in the conversation? Like, listen to my accent. You already
No,
know.
no, no. Yeah. You should have heard it from the beginning, bro. This dude,
I
an
mean,
honest dude, he can't be more biased than he not being biased. He's from Philly, bro. And
That's my point.
what's the point of him trying to defend Crawford?
And
He's just
and the
seeing that,
first thing I said was, I said, yo, he passes the eye test. He
and
has
he
the
does.
goods, but he
Exactly.
is
No,
not
he
right. If you think he's ready for Crawford or Spence, you're sadly mistaken.
okay, but
He
my
might
thing
not even
is,
be ready
even if
for
he's not
Virgil.
ready,
uh-huh.
even if he's not ready, why should we not see the fight?
I
Bro,
didn't
we
say
can't
that.
see the fight.
I
And let
didn't
me
say
tell you
that.
why, bro. Because I respect you, bro. The reason why we're not gonna see the fight because Ennis locked himself in the mandatory category now. If he wanted
Mm.
to really fight Crawford, he could have took the
He didn't.
WBO route and petitioned
No,
for the
they didn't
belt,
want.
bro.
Yeah, they
I'm
didn't
not
want
I
that
lying.
keep
route. They
hearing
knew
that
he
damn
wasn't ready.
narrative.
I'm putting my heart to God, he could have did that, but
Yeah,
he
they knew
didn't, bro.
they knew he wasn't ready for that route. That would have
Exactly.
been a bad business decision.
So we're not going to see the fight, my guy, because now he's a mandatory. He can't fight in other organizations. He can't challenge for the belt.
Spence is just as good, if not better. He got 3 belts.
And Spence will give him hell, bro. When we see it last
Yeah,
night,
Let's
Spencer
see
hurt.
it.
Yo, Spencer hurt that dude and cut off the
It ain't
ring.
gonna hurt his career. Canelo
No, it
lost to
wouldn't. It
Floyd.
wouldn't.
no, it won't hurt his career. But hey, this nigga think he invincible, and he gonna be really sick in there.
He gonna be sick.
too, like he said, he gonna be too
He needs
moody.
to step up his competition gradually. Like he should fight. I'm telling you what a good fight with him would be.
Man,
Rashidi Yellers or Blair Clock. Blair Clock.
Yep, or
That would
that
be a
Villa
man,
good
dude,
that's
fight.
just
like you
not
said
hell. No, that's
before,
going
beat the Villa
backwards.
dude.
Look,
Them three
look.
How is
fights.
that? That's because you think it's going backwards. He couldn't knock
That's a
out
waste of
Karen.
his
I don't care
time,
what
bro.
you're talking about. He didn't know how to cut
No.
off the ring. And if he's the goods, like you say he is, he would know how to cut off the ring. He don't know
Okay,
how to
but
do that.
hear me out. If I'm the new kid on the block and I feel like I'm the big bully on the yard, and
Right.
you Earl Spence, you the big bully on the yard, and I say different, you're gonna have to show me.
I'm gonna tell you
Teach the
after
young
seeing
blood
that
a lesson.
performance, Earl might call him out. Earl might be like,
So
"Oh,
be
he
it.
ain't
Yeah,
what
he
y'all
That's
might.
what we
saying."
want to see.
He looking like food right now for a
He
lot
look
of
like
people
food
now.
right now, man.
You know
He
what's
look
He
gonna
like
looking,
happen?
he looking real
Did y'all see
juicy
Terry
to
Norris
some
versus
people.
Sugar Ray Leonard?
Terry Norris
Yeah,
for
that's what it's
Sugar
oh, you
gonna
Ray.
look
take it
like.
back. What you know about that?
Hey, I watched that fight way back when. So that's what it's gonna look
Well,
like. The young blood usually takes out the
it's
old head.
funny how
Floyd
you
He
watch
ain't.
Mayweather,
that
Don't even
fight.
Canelo.
try to compare
That's
It's
him
a
to
funny.
damn
Nah,
It's
that
Sugar
don't
Ray
funny how
work
Leonard.
you
like
watch
that,
that
bro.
fight, but you don't watch. You ain't watching some of Terrence Crawford fights.
Because he don't like Terrence Crawford, bro.
I
He's
love
he's one of
Bud.
them people.
I
Hey,
call
bro.
Blood
Hey, Rebel,
the Black
bro.
Panther.
Yo, Rebel, why? Oh man, he muted, bro. I need him to go to Terrence Crawford versus. Go to Terrence Crawford versus. Share your screen, Rebel.
I'm here.
Hey, share your screen, Rebel, bro. You know how to share your screen and share your and stuff and show like a tab and all that. You
Oh,
don't
you
know how
trying
to
to show a fight?
Yeah, yo, I'm gonna show you why Crawford stopped Kell Brook, and Kell Brook was a mover. But the reason why he knocked him out because he was cutting off the ring by using his back. I gotta show you this visually, bro. I got to, bro.
I probably can't
I can't
share it.
talk.
I'm on my phone. I ain't even on
Duh,
my
Oh, you on
computer.
your phone, bro?
Yeah.
Hey,
duh.
Harvey, bro. Go
Yeah.
to two. Hey, go to 2 minutes and 20 seconds. You too, Dirt. Go to the Kell Brook fight. It's on YouTube. 2 minutes and 20 seconds,
Listen, this should tell you something right here.
and you will be able to
Earl
see.
Spence's hardest opponents, Buzz stopped. 1 in 4
Exactly.
rounds, one in the
True.
what? Not
After the
10th round?
fact.
That's true.
You gotta look at it like that. I'm gonna be real,
So
man. Like I said, that Boots, if you're gonna say that you're better than Crawford and you're better than Spence, then I'm looking at you in a different light.
Me
So when
too.
I see you fighting Karen and you can't even hurt this dude,
I can't believe we call this nigga Karen right now.
I
hey
ain't think
man,
about
you
that.
can't even
some
hurt
niggas is
this
tough.
dude. You can't hurt this dude.
Hey,
Like
Earl couldn't
I'm
hurt
sorry,
little
bro.
tiny Mikey Garcia, so shit happens, bro.
You ain't lying.
Yeah,
I
you're not
always
lying,
say
but
that.
still, bro, he
Hey,
still would have got this
I
kid.
always say that. But
we don't know that because it's not like Earl got that one punch
you
knockout
can't
power.
compare. You can't
I
compare the two. Mikey is
I
is a,
keep
is a Hall
that's
of
what I
Famer.
keep. That's what I'm saying. He compared Mikey Garcia
Mikey's a Hall
with
of
the
Famer.
Karen.
He's
The
talking
Y'all
about a
know
man,
it's
Hall of
better
the
Fame
overlooking
fighter.
Mikey
the
Garcia. I
man,
know that.
the
Oh, let
man
me
has
tell you
been
something about
champ.
Mikey too that you might not know, young boy. Mikey, you know how hard Mikey Garcia can hit?
Oh yeah, he can crack for a
He
little
can
guy.
crack. No matter what weight class he in, that boy can crack, man. If you know, he can crack. Like Earl kept him away with the jab. Like I don't want to hear that. Oh, he showed him he wanted to show his boxing skills. No, he just couldn't get him out of there.
I always laugh at that shit.
I'm
I
watching
laugh
Kell
at that.
Brook.
That's hilarious
I'm
to me.
watching Kell Brook and Bud right now,
I
and
got
Kell Brook is standing right in the middle of the ring
Yeah,
like a
and he got
man.
fucking caught
nah.
with a counter.
You would see he was
And then
circling. He was
and
circling
asked
Crawford
his
trying to
corner
move.
where he said, "What happened?"
Hey, but listen, bro. You gotta see what Crawford's doing, bro. Look at Crawford's back foot. Look how he's moving. Every time Kilbrook move with his back foot, he follows him. That's cutting off the
Yeah,
ring.
Kell Brook is hunting him
He's
down
counter
or
moving.
walking him
Cutting
down.
off the ring.
Exactly, he's cutting off
He figured this dude out in
Every
4
movement Kilbrook
rounds.
made, he's countering it.
Yep.
That's why Kilbrook couldn't move as much. But Kilbrook was sitting there on his back foot in this fight, bro.
I've seen Kell Brook fight plenty of times. This man is not a mover. He's a
What?
counterpuncher. He's
Okay.
not.
Wow. Wow.
When did Kell
Oh,
Brook turn
okay.
into a pure boxer?
No,
This man is a
Damn.
boxer puncher.
So is Mean Machine a mover?
No, he's a boxer puncher too.
Are you okay?
If anything, he's a pressure fighter.
Oh my god.
Look, man.
Like
Look,
Sean
the
Porter,
truth
bro.
is,
Sean Porter
Bud,
is a mover,
Bud
bro.
ain't never had to cut off the
So
ring
is
against
Sean
any.
Porter a mover?
Yes, he has cut off the ring. He did it against Sean
Sean
Porter.
Porter is a pressure fighter.
No, he's not, bro.
Sean
He was
Porter's not a
moving
mover. He
laterally.
was
Hey,
spinning
bro.
Earl.
I swear, I wish I could share this dude my screen to show
Sean
exactly.
Porter
Oh my
rushes
God.
his. Sean
Man.
Porter comes to you. He's not running
Bro, in
Sean
the
away from you,
Porter
Crawford fight, he was
is
moving.
recognized as one of the most athletic boxers of this generation. Are you kidding me?
bro. I feel like we on the wrong. We in the
No, we
wrong
are. The reason why we get a
wrong
misunderstanding, bro,
page.
because I can't show you what I'm saying. I only talking, so it's like it's gonna be
Man, no,
miscommunication.
so
But listen,
what you
bro,
used to say,
please look at fighters who move a lot. Like for example, let me see if I can find a mover other than Karen, like a Let me see. Oh, I got you.
I mean, Rashidi Ellis is kind of that
Is a
type.
mover.
Yeah, I'm about to say
Rashidi Ellis.
Rashidi, but I mean, but you gotta understand when a person moving, you're using their back foot most of the time. What do
Do
you
y'all
do?
see my screen?
Oh, look, there you go. Okay, all right. So look.
Yeah, I see it.
All
This
right,
man
you
ain't run. He
perfect,
ain't
bro. You
going
got it.
nowhere.
Perfect.
Matter of fact, he jabbed the hell out of Crawford.
And what
Yeah, but
Crawford
look what
doing?
it's doing. Look how he's. Well, look what Crawford's doing. Look at Crawford's back foot. Look, he's like, okay. All right, look, I got you.
Look
He's
to me
making
like he's
sure
standing
every
his
movement
ground.
Kilbrook does. Look, he can't escape. Look, because Crawford, look, he using his look. They look at that. He's. Oh my
Right. You
gosh,
see
bro!
how
You
he
got to
moving
see
his
like
back foot?
He
yeah.
gotta
Look,
lead. Look at the lead foot. Exactly. Look how the same thing Usyk do. The same thing
exactly,
he cut you so you can't. You think you
exactly,
going somewhere and you not. That's the point
exactly.
of cutting off the ring.
Oh,
And that's what Boots don't have. He's supposed to be better than Crawford, but he didn't cut off the ring on the guy that you claim was running. Nah, man.
No, hey, I'm glad you doing this, bro. Just keep looking. Like you would see at the end of the day, a mover, they're gonna be moving with their back foot a lot.
Like people used to say that about Mayweather, but you got to be good enough to.
Look at
You
Kell
got to be
Brook.
good enough to stop to make him not move.
Exactly.
oh, he
That's the
caught Bo with
point.
that jab, clean.
Yeah, he definitely did. Yeah, but look what Crawford's doing. He's sitting there, okay. He's getting his timing down.
Getting his timing, getting his distance, gauging his
Look at that. Look at that.
yo.
He's trying to move, but Crawford, look, he already ready for that. He already see that. But
Crawford
pay
is
attention to
different,
Crawford's
bro.
back foot. Every time Kell Brook back foot move, look, Crawford matches it.
Crawford's a different breed, man. He would have put Boots to sleep.
I keep telling these people, man. The dude
Crawford
is
different.
master in that ring.
And I love Boots. I want Boots to succeed, but dude, if he get in that ring with Crawford, he's going to. You talk about getting. You talk about master school. It's going to be bad for him.
I want to see it.
Hey, I feel you, but we ain't gonna be able to see it now because he gonna have to fight Earl.
Earl gonna break him down to the body, and that's gonna.
I'm about to say that, bro.
Earl, man, you keep
Yeah.
playing with Earl, man. All right,
Okay,
one thing I
y'all
gonna say
keep
is
telling
Earl
me he
ain't.
ain't this, he ain't that. You got to show me.
I feel that, but bro, listen, dude.
Yeah,
Errol would definitely show him, hey man,
he
it's
would
levels,
show him
bro.
his levels.
What's the difference between me saying that I think he's the best and y'all saying that he will they will whoop his ass? Like, what's the difference?
I feel
The
you.
fact that he couldn't knock out a guy that nobody that ever heard of, a
exactly,
guy
but
that's not
also
even in the
these
top
guys are
20.
proven, bro. He fought actual champ Crawford. I mean, my
I
bad.
mean,
Both
bro,
of them
but there's
actually,
plenty of people
Both
who
of
don't
them.
like Crawford that say he ain't fought nobody.
because they
Especially
retarded.
because they
For real.
hate and they sound
They
dumb.
were. I'm sorry for that word, but they retarded, bro.
They
They say
sound
that.
dumb, man. They
They
just
don't know
don't
what they're
like
talking
Crawford.
about.
They sound dumb.
Well, I'm just saying, they can't say Boots might be the best name on his record if he beat him.
Are you okay?
No, no.
He'd
The
definitely
reason
be the
why
most
I'm gonna
talented
say that
person
is
on his
because
resume.
What?
what has
Yes.
all right, you know what a
Who on
resume
Bud's
is. I know
resume
you
is
had to
more talented than
calculate,
Boots?
right? A
Jesus
resume,
Christ, man.
bro.
I don't know.
He has not even won a
This shit
belt
is
yet. How
crazy,
can you
man.
say
Yo, you
that?
young boys, man. I don't understand y'all for the fucking life of me.
Yo, bro.
It's y'all millennials or some shit. I don't know what's in the
It is
water.
not. Hey, listen, I'm 24, just like this dude. I
I
am
don't
not
know
like
what y'all
that, bro.
eating. Y'all gotta leave the McDonald's or some shit
Yo.
alone. Or what's going on?
Hey, hey,
Be that
hey,
cush.
you notice Kel ain't running away, right?
I think it was the
No, he moving. Oh man,
Y'all
I
I
need
think
to
it
can't
was
go
the
do
back
it.
to regular.
Uncrustables. Remember the Uncrustables like 10 years ago they was giving kids? I think they was giving you that, dog. Like, I don't know what's up with you, man.
It's that love boat. They smoking that boat.
Oh, they on that. They on that fentanyl, man. I ain't playing with that.
Hey, do y'all see?
Hey, go to the Hey,
That
do you got the
abominant
Ennis fight,
fluid.
bro?
They smoking
You got the
abominant
Ennis fight?
fluid.
Yeah, they on that wet. I don't know what's up with these young boys, man.
Hey, you could pause this fight, bro. Hey, if you could find the Ennis and Karen fight, go to that real quick.
Nah, they don't have that. For whatever reason, they don't got the
Or if they
highlights for that.
had that, I'll show you because obviously I see what you're saying. It don't look like Kilbrook do anything, but Kilbrook is literally moving in there, but he can't do much because Crawford is beating
Yeah,
Bro,
his
he
he
gotta
chest.
stay.
he
Crawford
he
make you
trying
stay
to
in the
engage
pocket.
with Crawford.
Yeah, you can't run on Crawford. Crawford is a mover too, so you can't
Exactly,
move.
bro.
See,
It's
this
like
the problem with Bud.
I
Bud
can't
be losing
explain
a
it to
lot of
you.
rounds.
Bud don't
Huh?
care about that because he know he gonna once he
Yeah,
calculate his distance, it's over for you.
Boy, y'all guys, man, do you know his defense? Do you know, man, do you know
Bud
that
defense overrated.
Are you kidding
Huh?
me?
Nah,
I'm
bro.
dead
No,
serious.
it's
He gets
not,
tensed up
Yo,
a
bro.
lot.
that's another thing too, bro. You know they got this thing where they say Bud gets hit a lot, right? But if you look at the cocky boss number, Bud gets hit one of the most fewest time ever.
Yeah, his plus and minus is the highest in the welterweight division.
Yeah,
Oh
yo, they
man.
just say anything, yo, anything.
Oh man. Oh man.
These dudes
Oh
don't know what
Jesus.
they be talking about. He barely gets hit. Like y'all see a couple hits. It's boxing. Somebody's gonna get hit because Karen caught Boots a few times
Okay,
with
Yeah.
some
and
Oh yeah,
combos,
I
flush
seen
too.
Bug get caught a
flush
few times.
with the same left hook he was getting caught with. Sorry.
Exactly.
Bro, look, man, this man Kell Brook is not running from Bud Crawford. He come
Bro,
to
he
fight.
can't.
Well, guess what? It
No.
don't matter. The end
Look,
result
look.
was what he say. I don't know what happened.
Look, he trying to manhandle Bud. He
And he
didn't come to
Hey,
couldn't.
run,
man.
bro.
And he couldn't. Nigga got hit with
Exactly,
a
bro.
jab
I'm
cross.
just saying, bro, you fight this same style against Boots Ennis, it's gonna be the same result.
Yeah, yeah. He ain't gonna put Boots to sleep.
Kell Brook gonna put him to sleep.
Who?
Oh, you talking about Bud? Okay.
Bud to put
He
Boots to
gonna hurt.
sleep.
He gonna hurt
Flat
this
out.
old man. I hope y'all know that.
He an old man
Okay.
now.
I ain't
Yeah, he
gonna
an
lie.
old man. He damn
Your
near
old
37.
man.
So why he take the IBF route and not fight the old man?
Bro, he'll
Oh,
fight
'cause
anybody.
he
I
had
know that.
You don't
No,
even
And
know this
Bud,
boy.
no,
Yo,
he
cut
Bud,
it out.
no.
Bud is on boss. He could have took that fight if he wanted it. He's talking about we
No,
ain't here.
they were
No,
not
bro.
available. He made
There
it
you
clear.
go.
That's cap.
It's not Cat.
That's not cap, bro.
Now
Look
I'll
this
say
up,
this:
bro.
Virgil Ortiz definitely dug Bud Crawford because he could have
Boots
initiated
too.
But
his.
so
Boots,
is Boots
he
too.
just ain't said Boots too. I don't know why y'all trying to
Man,
Bro, I
act
don't know
like
what are you talking
Boots
about.
really is
Boots did
ready to
not
get in the
go the
ring with him. Boots,
WBO route. He's lying, saying, "Oh yeah,
exactly.
nigga, I want to fight Crawford. I'll fight him in his living room." If that's the case, you could
That's
have took the
Cat.
WBO route, hit up Black Prime, and said, "Hey, Black
oh
Prime,
man.
I'll take this fight
Wow.
with Crawford.
Well,
Hey
it
man,
just
set this up." He ain't do that. It
I'm
takes
I'm
two.
not I'm
And I
I'm
don't
too
see this Roy Jones thing y'all keep talking about.
Hell
Y'all better
no.
cut that
I'm about to
bullshit
say
out.
that something. Yeah, I do not see this dude like Roy
Stop
Jones.
that.
Hell
Stop
no.
that shit. That's disrespectful.
Yeah, it is disrespectful. Who has said that's the same thing you just said?
he's not as
they
athletic
said
as
it
Roy
was
Jones.
Jones.
Somebody else
He
said the
he
same
Man,
thing,
he
but
not.
no, man. Like my man Herbie said,
Hey,
he
I
ain't
not.
kept
good.
He
hearing
not as
Roy
athletic
Jones,
as
bro.
Roy Jones, but he got
Because
better
Roy Jones
fundamentals.
in his prime would have got that dude carried the fuck out of there. Sorry.
I didn't. I just give y'all an example when Roy Jones did knock out a unknown fighter.
Who?
No, you was
It's
I
this
think you
dude
talking about
named. It
Otis.
was this dude. It was this dude named Firmino something from South America.
What you looking at it
Oh
right now
man.
online?
I mean,
Oh
shit. Matter of
man.
fact, I just had the fight on.
Yeah, you was
I don't need to
trying
look
to
up the highlights, but it's on his
prove your
box
point.
rec.
I understand,
No,
young
I
boy.
feel
I
you,
get it,
bro.
man. I
But
get it.
hey,
I ain't
bro.
mad at you.
Yeah, what's this nigga name? It
I ain't
was.
mad at you, young boy. You standing on your square, but I'm telling you now, man.
Yeah, I'm telling you, bro.
Uh,
They,
Earl
I'm just
or
saying, bro.
Bud,
Like people
Er-
talking about he ain't
huh?
ready for Bud. He ain't ready
He's
to
he's
not,
not.
bro.
spend. You
He's
got to
not. And I
show
said
me.
that before this fight. He was not ready for him. He's not.
You got to teach me. I got to learn the hard way. You got to show me. You can't just tell
Okay.
me.
When you
Nah,
do,
man.
you
That's
don't want
not.
to ruin this man's career. You want to get him
Nah,
put
nah,
to
fuck
sleep
that. We
early.
not no more. What do you call that shit when you a little kid and they got that little shit for you on your bike? What do they call that?
Oh,
Boxing
training wheels.
training
Training
wheels?
wheels.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah. We
that's
don't
what
need
he
no
get
more
on.
training wheels, bro. It's time. Fuck that.
I mean, if that's the case,
These
he could have
You
these
taken.
try
young
to get
guys,
your
boy,
fighter ego. Try to get your
these
fighter
young
hurt.
guys have
Hey, what the
no
nigga saying,
they
Rocky? If he
Well, I'm
dies,
glad you ain't managing nobody's career. You gonna get your fighter destroyed immediately.
one or two things could happen. Either he get knocked out or Bug get knocked out, but somebody
Bud
get
is
knocked
not
out.
getting knocked
Yeah,
out,
but they
and
get
it ain't
knocked
gonna
out,
happen.
bro.
Yeah, all right.
Fuck no.
Nope.
You gotta understand. Also, too, bro. Go to Crawford and compare Ennis's punches. Ennis punched with his arms too much. He not punching with his whole
Yep.
body and using his torso. That's not good, bro. When you,
Y'all reading
that's
too
why he
much
was
off of
doing the
this one
Fighting a
360,
fight, but
bro.
bunch of
okay.
140 pounders.
Dirk, bro. Hey, get up right now and throw an arm punch. Throw an arm punch hard as you can. You gonna do the same motion Ennis was doing all last night.
Listen, and he fought an actual 147 pounder. What happened? He couldn't get him out of there. Everybody else he fought was 140 pounders.
oh
Lipinets
man.
and Castillo Clayton and people like that. Out of here.
That's third. Okay, I know why.
All them
Okay.
dudes,
Yeah,
except for
I didn't catch it.
Lipinets
Now I
fought a whole
He
different
looked
understand.
fighter.
great against a bunch of
I'm
niggas that
talking
they
to
can't
Dirk.
fight.
Dirk is is a Boost fan diehard. He don't even give a damn.
Ain't that what's the name the same way? Ain't boxing nerd one of them? One of them the same way.
Yeah.
Talking about Boots would beat Bud in the first 3 rounds. I said, yo, I can't have a conversation with you.
I would have left, bro.
Nah, I ain't say all that. That's crazy
No,
talk. I
no,
said
no.
it's
You talking about boxing nerd.
That's not 50-50, bro.
Yeah, you can't be a boxer nerd and say some
Wow.
shit
Bro,
like
I
that.
want to see, but this is what I want to see with Boots.
Yeah.
I
I'm
want to
about
see
to say,
somebody
bro.
that come to fight.
Yeah, not
I
to
want
cut
to
you
see.
off, bro. What you think his
Go
next
ahead.
fight should be?
I think it should be Blair
Via.
Cobbs.
I
No,
say the
man,
same thing.
that
Via,
trash
like
ass
you
nigga,
said,
bro.
Via Rashidi.
No,
Bro, that's a
Exactly.
good
Vila.
fight. You think it ain't, but it is.
It is a good
No,
fight.
He gonna
let
get.
him
He gonna
bomb.
show you that your boy ain't ready as you think he is. Now he may get Blair out of there, but guess what? Blair gonna test him. I
Right.
can
He ain't gonna test
guarantee
the
you that.
goddamn thing.
Yeah,
You
that's true.
Because
bugging.
one thing about Blair, he ain't gonna run.
Bro,
Blair
He's
got
gonna be his
Blair
power.
is a
downfall.
mover, bro. Look
Yo,
at the
Blair
Virgil
got
fight.
power.
Yeah,
You
Blake
He
is
do
bugging.
got. He
bugging.
got
He
decent
can
power,
move
but
too.
He
Boots
has
got
power,
chin.
bro.
Hey,
So
bro, you
how
know
about
what?
Virgil? How about
Hey, bro,
Virgil
play
Oh,
then?
that
I
fight real
think
quick. Go to the Blair
he ain't
Hey,
Cobb
ready.
fight.
I
bring
don't know
bring
about
a body
Virgil.
bag.
Hey, yo,
Virgil
go.
might hurt him, bro.
Hey, go to the Blair
He might
Cobb's
hurt
Alex Roach.
Virgil.
I know that's on
Nah,
YouTube.
Virgil hit hard.
He hit hard too.
As
Why you
as
think
uh
Karen was
as
running?
Kavalakis. Kavalakis said Bud is sharp. He said Virgil is a strong man.
Okay, why don't we ask somebody that sparred both of them? Tiger
Who's,
Johnson.
what did
And
He
what he
Tiger
said
say?
Johnson
that
say?
he said that Boots got more tools in his bag than Virgil.
Yeah,
I
he got
mean,
more. He looks like he got more tools, but
yeah,
what
it
does that
looked like.
matter?
What do you
I'm
mean it
about to
look
If you
say
like?
don't
both
know
of
how to
them.
use it. If you don't know how to use the hammer, then shit,
Exactly.
you can have a
Guess
hammer.
what?
If you
Exactly.
ain't using the hammer
Guess what,
on
Dirk?
I
if
mean, Virgil
you
ain't gonna be
trying to use
running
a
nowhere.
hammer
Yo,
on
He
a
gonna be
if you
right
Virgil.
trying
there.
to
Guess
use
what?
a
Virgil is an expert at cutting off the ring.
What
Did
that
you know
guy
that?
do anything? Boots ain't gonna be running nowhere.
No, listen. Virgil cuts off the ring well.
Okay, so let's
He
say Virgil
stalks
is
you,
better at
dog.
cutting off the ring. Does that mean
What
he
I'm
gonna win
saying
the
is
fight?
he stalks you. Like you play with Virgil. You think Virgil's sweet if you win. All right.
Man, bring a body bag.
Y'all talking crazy. He fuck around. He can't. I'm gonna tell you with that performance, he might not even beat Stanionis with that. Stanionis ain't no
God damn
slouch
it.
either.
Wait, cement foot, cement feet, standing on his king. Okay, bet.
Stanionis is not a slouch. Have you watched him fight?
Nah, he's a great fighter, but his style is tailor made for Boots Ennis. That man is not going
he can
nowhere.
go against you guys or Mean Machine.
Hey,
That'd be a nice fight for
y'all
him.
That'd
see
be
this
a
dude right
good
here?
fight.
Y'all see this
That'd be a
dude right
good
here?
fight.
Yeah.
Ugas or
This
Mean Machine?
no, look at my screen. Y'all see that?
I can't see
Yeah.
that, man.
I can't
I
see it
Okay,
either.
what about now?
Yeah, I can
No.
see it. Yeah, you gotta go closer. Yeah, I can see it now.
Yeah, this man Roy Jones went 12 rounds with.
Okay.
So I'm saying is you can't knock out everybody, bro. And this
No,
dude is a
that's
When did
true.
he
bum.
But
go
at the end of
12
the
rounds
day,
with him? Wait a minute,
it's
We
no,
know that.
slow your roll, slow
But
your
he
roll.
said
When
he's gonna
did he
get some
go 12
knockouts though.
rounds with
That's what we
him?
said.
He went 12 rounds with him in the 90s.
all right. So you gotta
What was the
understand, bro.
date of the
Yeah,
fight,
and how
man?
many fights did Roy have before that? Not 30, I can guarantee you.
I can
1
guarantee
second,
you
let me
that.
look it up.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
look
definitely had
that
no
up.
30. No, we know he had no 30 fights.
It
But
He
what
went
about
fought
12
30?
rounds.
he fought
And do you
he
understand
fought
too,
he
bro?
fought Roy in 93.
So Roy had
What
about
fight was that for Roy?
I think Roy was 23-0 by that time.
exactly so. But you
Yeah,
understand too,
23-0.
bro.
Nigga, what's the difference?
The difference is when you find a dude like that dude had all them losses, it probably wasn't much footage on him. But I'm pretty sure if there was,
I
he
mean,
would have
shit.
been in.
Aaron got a better record than this nigga.
Of course. But also
So
there's footage of Karen fighting to where all he had to do if Ennis was a great fighter was look and see exactly, okay, all right, if he moves a lot, let me have a solution by cutting off the ring or
The
throwing
point
these
is, bro,
punches.
watching that fight, he could have got Karen out of here if he was calculated. If he would have went to
Exactly.
the body, because the one time he did go to the body, it looked like he could have had Karen, right?
actually, wait, this is a good question. Do
Go
y'all
to the body. If he would have, see, that's what Crawford and Spence would have did. They would have broke
Right.
that dude down and got him out of there.
Right. What's your question, bro?
who do you think would have won between Vila and Karen?
Vila.
Yeah, Via.
We don't know that because it looked like Karen got heart and he can move.
Yeah,
And
you right.
Vila
We
was
don't know that, but
struggling
you asked the
with
question.
Rashidi's. I know, but I'm just
Karen
saying
ain't as good as
that's not an
Rashidi
easy
Ellis, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
cut it
not
out.
an easy fight for Vila.
No, what I'm saying is, like Rashidi Ellis is good, man. He just ain't have enough pop to keep that dude off of him.
And then
I knew that
also,
was
and
gonna
then
happen,
just
bro. I
that, my
called
boy
that
Herbie,
shit.
you got to remember too, Herbie, that man endurance, bro. You got to have
Exactly.
endurance.
You saw Rashidi started to fade after the 9th round. He started
I
to
knew
but
it was gonna happen. I called it.
I still think
Rashidi's
he did enough to win the fight, though. Honestly, Bull didn't really catch him until pretty much the last round.
I'm
Like
glad that nigga lost. He was talking reckless. Talking about you ain't
How?
like that. Nigga,
he
you ain't
won.
like
He
that.
won
What are
that
you
fight,
talking
bro. He
about?
got robbed. I gotta keep it a beat. He outlanded that
He
man
got.
so many. He outlanded
First
that
of
man.
all, who would you rather? Okay, out of
Mm-hmm.
Rashidi Ellis and Villa,
Mm-hmm.
all these matchups at welterweight, which ones would you rather see them involved in? Would you rather see Villa fighting guys like Stanionis and Virgil, or you want to see Rashidi Ellis versus everybody else?
I want to see Rashidi fight Boots. That would be. I would
Yeah,
like.
that'd be a good fight for
And
him, I
no,
think.
fuck that. I'd rather see Boots fight Villa.
Nah, I want to see him fight Rashidi.
Nah, fuck that dude. He can go to
Because
the back
yeah,
burner.
you don't want to see it because Rashidi gonna know how to move.
Nah, well, yeah, he gonna move for about 6 rounds and gas out and get knocked the fuck out.
I don't think so.
Nah, I can't.
And guess what? Rashidi Ellis, unlike Karen, he gonna have to open up because you got to win rounds. You're not just gonna move and not do nothing. You
He
gotta actually
was.
throw. You gotta actually gotta throw punches.
Rashidi was letting his hands go just on the back foot. He was tagging
Well,
it
he was throwing jabs,
all
and you gotta
night. He
think
was
about
tagging that dude. That's what
exactly.
Yeah,
I'm
You got
saying.
to take
Like
in consideration.
Boost knows how to take your jab away.
You know, we
how
haven't seen that. We haven't
what?
seen that. I'm about to say
Aaron
What?
landed
we
5
haven't.
jabs.
So how the hell was Karen layering combinations when he felt like throwing combinations?
Karen was landing like hooks. He was landing
Karen
hooks and
was
straight shots,
landing
but he wasn't landing no
combinations.
jabs.
Yo, watch the
Okay.
fight again, man, please. He was landing multiple combinations. I was watching it, and I was
I
calling my
will watch
bull
the
like,
fight
"Yo,
again, but
why is your
P-
bull getting
Oh
tagged?
man.
Why is your bull
PBC
getting
deleted it
combinations
off the
thrown?"
memory board. They why let that fight
Wow.
never happen.
Man, that's all right, man. You supposed to you gotta live and die by something, man. Go
Yeah,
ahead
man,
and
I
live
get
by
it,
that
bro.
shit.
Y'all niggas act
Go
like he
ahead.
lost the
That's your
damn fight.
man. That's
Like he
your
got his
man.
ass
I
whooped
know
or
I
he
know.
something.
got
No, he
you
clearly won the
can
fight. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that bull
that's your
exposed
man.
some things that he's not ready
Man,
on a lot of
Exactly.
levels.
man,
Okay,
Exactly.
I'm gonna just leave with this, bro.
All right.
Well, not leave, but I'm just say this: you gonna have to see him one way or another. Maybe not
Who?
Crawford because his old ass might retire soon. But for you Spence
Hell, he
fans
a
out there,
hater.
you
This
gonna
boy
have to
don't
see
like
him.
Crawford, yo.
Oh,
I'm just
that's
saying.
fine.
And
I
this
Wow.
old
guarantee
ass will put Boots young ass to sleep.
exactly. And
I
at the
want
end
to
of the
see it.
day, I guarantee you, Ennis won't look like Crawford in 35
It's
at
it's
36.
but
Yeah,
it's a
yeah. Let's hope he looked
it's a
like
reason
Crawford at
why these
35.
old champions don't fight these 23-year-old contenders. It's a
Bro,
reason they don't do that
what?
shit because they be getting fucked up.
No,
Look what happened to
man.
Chavez.
Who?
Look what
Who?
happened to Sugar Ray Leonard.
Well,
That's not the
What
That's
case,
you
bro.
why
talking
You
about?
comparing
that's
What
why
about
they
So why
niggas
didn't
Marlon
it
had
Haggins?
happen?
literally
So why
What
that's
didn't it
why
about
they
happen with
started
Marlon
fighting
Mayweather and
Haggins?
Canelo.
Canelo?
bro.
So why
Huh?
didn't it happen with Mayweather and Canelo? He was 36, Canelo was 23.
Hey, respectfully, Bud and Spence ain't motherfucking Floyd.
Yeah.
And that's not my point.
And more. No, I don't mean this respectfully. I mean this to death. Canelo ain't nowhere near as talented as Boots.
What?
As far as athletic
Oh man.
ability, but as
Like
far
Oh
as
when they were
man.
the same age,
Yo,
he
are
didn't.
you
He wasn't
kidding
as
me,
talented.
dude? Hey,
I'm dead
hey,
serious.
bro.
What does Canelo do better than Boots?
Let me tell you. He has more power. He has
That's
more
cap.
head movement. Dude, he beat Lara. He beat Austin Trout. Are you kidding me?
Okay.
All that 22, 33 years old. Are you
The only
kidding
reason
me?
he beat them niggas is because he got the politics on his side and he
Yo,
can get those fights.
I can tell you right now, the welterweight division, a lot of these dudes are not on the level of Austin Trout, not on the level of Lara. None of them. Are you kidding me? He was beating them.
Boots will beat the shit out of chinny ass Austin Trout.
Oh my God. Boots ain't never fought nobody like no Austin Trout in his life.
Because the niggas like Austin Trout don't want to fight him.
All right, I think
You heard Rashidi Ellis. Oh,
I,
you didn't give us enough money.
I think you need a net, man. There's something going
I'm
on
just
at
saying,
all
bro.
this.
Like, it's a reason why. Like, think about it. If you're a promoter or what's
You
it called,
smoke weed,
promotion?
yo?
No,
You
not
don't?
recently.
All right.
But but what's it called? If you a manager or a matchmaker and you were trying to put a co-main on a pay-per-view card, would you pick a dude like Karen to be on that co-main? Be
I
honest.
don't know. I don't know if I'm more impressed with your take on Boots or that you really stand on your square with the things that you're saying. It's
I
like
gotta
amazing.
stand on my square because this is going too far. Like what I'm trying to say is the fact that Karen is
What
on
you
that
saying is
co-main.
going too far.
That's an
No,
understatement.
the
Like,
fact that a nigga like Karen is on the co-main is proof that this dude is being ducked because that's not even
that's
a good
proof.
stylistic matchup for a co-main on a
Like what?
pay-per-view.
Yo,
Did you hear
why
what
he
I
ain't
said?
fight? All you gotta do is fight somebody in the top 10. Karen is 23. Not even in the top 15.
Yeah, but they had to go through a whole bunch of names to get down to Karen.
No, they didn't. All he
Yeah,
had
you
to do
did.
is just make
They
it
had to go to
mandatory.
Cody Crowley, Stanley
All he
Owens,
had to do is
fucking
activate it
even
mandatory
Butayev.
WBO.
They ain't
All
stupid. They
all of those
pick.
would have been better
They
fights than
they
fucking
want you to
Karen.
believe that people are ducking him. They are picking. They are matchmaking this man. Ain't nobody dumb, man. Don't be caught up in the hype, bro.
Yeah,
Don't be
okay.
caught up. They're picking these opponents.
Yeah, okay. And when he beat the
You want
shit
to know
out of you,
why? Because they want to gradually build him up.
Yeah,
build him
man.
up
There's
to
a
what?
reason they ain't putting him in there. They're not going. You think they're not putting him in there. They understand he wasn't ready for no Carver. Like, we're gonna go to IBF route. We
I
ain't
don't think
going
they
that
build
route.
him up because if they're gonna build him up, why would you use it? Put a dude like Karen. That's not good for TV.
Bro, what?
Nobody's trying to watch
Well,
him
Boots is
chase a
not
Because
nigga for
he
12
actually
he's not a
rounds.
fought,
draw yet. They have to build him.
man.
He's not a
But
draw.
also you
Nobody
gotta
know
No,
him.
but I'm
understand this
saying, like,
dude was
if
a
you think about it, if you're a manager, wouldn't you want to put him in a ring with somebody that's
No,
gonna come fight so you can get a
no.
spectacular knockout?
Yeah,
Yes,
well,
yes, you
yeah.
do,
They thought
motherfucker.
they was
Because
gonna
that's
knock him out.
excuse my
You don't think
language.
they thought that? They thought they was
exactly.
gonna
Look at
knock this
the you
dude
gotta
out.
look back at the odds,
No,
bro.
because
Yes, they
stylistically, he's
did.
not that type
What?
of fighter.
Bro, no. If you
No,
look at the odds, bro,
he
he
was
was
40 to. It was like
definitely
15 to. It was like
exactly.
minus 1,500 or something crazy.
Yeah, you gotta look at the odds, bro.
That dude wasn't supposed to last 5 rounds.
And then let me tell you this, bro, about skills, man. Man, when you have a skills, bro, that means you know how to effectively stop a person that does something by having a solution to it, whether that's throwing
Correct.
punches and combinations against a guy who has a high guard or a mover, like we keep talking about, cutting off the ring, throwing shots to bring it back to your center line. Like you have pretty much tools to stop what a person is doing. That's having skills, bro.
Exactly.
And he didn't show that, bro.
Bro, you can't
Canelo has shown that.
yeah, my
Skills,
point is,
and let me tell you, skills isn't always.
Dirt
It ain't
don't,
necessarily
Dirt
about the
don't care
athletic
what
ability.
you guys are saying.
and you know he
He's
don't. He
still
don't
gonna
care.
stand on it. So y'all just
Nah,
wasting
it's
all
cool.
y'all
Hey, he's just
energy.
And my
Nope,
thing
because
is,
you
if
got
you're
to
going
show
to
me,
say
bro.
that
I
you
don't believe
better
in
than the
talk.
top guys, then you should be doing the
man.
same thing
You
the
can
top
look this
guys
up,
does.
bro.
You got to do the same thing the top guys do, and they cut off the
Exactly.
ring and they get their opponents out of there. That's what the top
Bro,
guys do.
That's
I've
right.
yet to see Boots lose a round. So in order
Oh,
for me to
okay.
become a believer that
I
he's
can
a
see
hype
that.
job
Yeah,
or he's
well,
You
not
he
can
as
got to
good as
judge
I
it,
fight
think he
bro.
somebody
is,
that can actually
you're gonna
fight.
have to show me, bro, because I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, stop fighting tomato cans. Well, you seen it now. He stepped up a
Well,
little
the
bit, and
so-called
he couldn't get a
non-tomato
dude out of
cans
there.
don't want to fight, bro.
He couldn't even get a dude out of there that nobody know of.
Man, okay, Earl couldn't stop Mikey Garcia. So
Mikey
what?
Garcia is a freaking Hall of Famer.
Earl got rocked by an unknown African nigga named Larte.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
so what
What about that one?
Karen Crawford?
Terrence
Hold
Crawford
on.
got rocked by a midget.
And
Killed
Boots got rocked by
the so-called
Living
midget.
Nets. He ate it, but he got
He
rocked.
ate it. Yeah.
He ate that shit. Like
But
he
he
ain't
got
going
rocked.
nowhere. Was he on Wobbly Street like Earl?
And what's the boy? Delorme. Delorme hit him with a looping right joint, rocked him.
Right,
He
hit him
ate
with
that
a
shit
good.
too.
And so did
Yeah.
Crawford. Every punch he gets thrown,
Well,
he eats it. Puts niggas to sleep.
you must have been in the gym because you from Philly. You must have been in the gym with Boots or something. He beat the shit out of you in sparring or
He ain't
something.
never. Why would I
Come
get in the
on,
gym
man.
in a ring with him?
I'm fucking with you.
I ain't good,
But
bro. I wouldn't do that.
nah, I wouldn't wish that upon you, my guy.
Yeah, I
But I'm
wouldn't.
saying,
I wouldn't. Yeah, and I wish he'll punt Terrence Crawford to get in the ring with him so
Exactly. I
he can
wouldn't
show
wish
you.
Terrence Crawford because he gonna annihilate
I
young
wish
boy.
for look. See, that's the
Annihilate
difference
him.
because some fans they want their favorite fighters to be
Annihilate
protected.
that guy.
Bro, you talk to the wrong fan. I ain't like that. I don't think nobody in here like that.
It's some fans of certain fighters like Canelo fans. Oh no, he don't need to fight Benavidez. He ain't did nothing. Okay,
I
Ain't
then
nobody
personally
shit,
I
prove
think.
it
seen
then.
him.
Like,
I personally think he'll knock Benavidez the fuck out. That's my personal
okay,
opinion.
that's cool, but imagine a fight like that, like in Mexico City, in front of
No, I know.
100,000
Yeah,
people.
I can
That's
see you saying on that
great.
point, but at the end of the day, bro, I mean, he
Y'all just got
lost
sight
that
with that. I
opportunity.
just
You
got
understand? Benavidez, he put that on himself because
yeah,
he lost the belt.
correct.
He
Well,
actually
that's
was the champion at 168, but he lost the belt due to weight issues.
I just can't take the hype they
okay.
giving Boots, man. Like you take when you start
No, I
talking like
can't
he's
either,
better
bro.
than Crawford, he's better than Spence, and then you go as far to say he can move up and beat Canelo. I can't have
Yeah, and
logical.
also too,
I
bro.
can't have
He's
logical
not gonna.
conversations with people like that. Like it don't make
No,
sense.
he's
Bro,
not gonna be undisputed either.
he low key a bigger man than Canelo.
So what? So
Like
is Caleb
so
Plant.
so no. So I'm saying what I'm saying is he got the frame to move up.
Yeah, but we gotta
So
see how he do, bro.
if he
It ain't
and he
about the
probably will be
frame, man.
stronger. He probably be stronger when he
Hold on.
moves
Have
up
you
in
ever
weight.
seen Canelo? You ever hear
Yeah,
Bernard? You ever hear Bernard Hopkins talk about Canelo?
yeah, he a midget, but
No,
he
no,
a
no,
big
no,
motherfucker
no.
at the
Oh
He's
same
not a
time.
my
midget.
God, stop it.
He's a thick dude, dog. And
Yeah,
he
yeah,
said his
I
and
know.
he
I'm
said
saying
his
he's
legs.
what you call a
He
little
said
big
his
nigga,
calves is huge, like his legs, like dog. That's all it is with boxing. Like Mike Tyson, not a big
look at
guy.
his neck.
That you got to look at like the stature, dog.
I about to say that.
Canelo is
Oh,
the
actually, I glad you. Hey, Herbie, bro, I respect you. So with that, I'm just gonna add to your point, bro. So when it comes to boxing, you gotta have a strong core and legs, bro.
correct.
If you want to have a and look and you want to tell a person who got that build, look at Crawford. I know a lot of people
Yeah,
look
they
at
did say
Crawford
that.
upper body, but if you look
They
at
said he
Crawford
got strong
legs,
legs.
he
Yep, they
got the
did say that.
leg and his core is
Yep,
solid, bro.
that's what they
You
said.
gotta have that, bro, because that's where the power mostly
That
generates
nigga,
from. Look at
that
Deontay
nigga
Wilder.
Terrence Crawford
He
is
got the same thing.
deadlifting. That nigga Terrence Crawford is deadlifting 400 over 400 pounds. What is you talking about,
At
bro?
147, 5'8".
Right.
All
Exactly.
I'm saying
And you
is,
That's
bro,
a
telling me,
he
bro,
freak of
exactly.
nature,
You
dog.
telling me
Yeah.
that
That
he
be
can't stop no Ennis, bro? Come on now.
you
hey,
talking crazy.
Bud should take that fight soon because 1 or 2
How he
years
gonna
from
take it?
now,
He can't take it because Ennis is
Yo,
locked as a
listen,
mandatory.
I heard a bull
call him
say
out.
that Crawford don't have that much power. How you got 39 victories and 30 knockouts and don't have power?
Right. Right.
Oh my God,
He
bro.
That
Who
won
said
shit
he
not.
ain't got
He
no
gotta
that
be
power?
means
denied.
9 times out of over 39 fights win a decision. 9 times. That's it. Out of his whole career. And everybody he's fought in 147 has been in the top 10 and top 5, and he stopped them.
And all them niggas came to fight.
Yeah, and that's even more crazy. They came to fight and he stopped him.
Okay, but
But
my
they said
point is the
he
niggas
was too
that Boots
small for the
fought ain't come
division.
to
Remember
fight.
that? He was too small. He need to do this, and he stopped everybody he's fought in the world. The last 11 opponents since
Hey,
140. Like
hey, you know what's crazy? Let's say Boots would have fought Stanionis last night and stopped him, and the hype probably would be even more crazy right now.
now, I would
Even
have
though
been like, yo,
Stanionis is a
that's a
better
step up.
opponent than Karen,
Man, if
That's
but
a
still
If
step
how
up.
if
it fights,
yeah,
if
right?
if had
Yeah, I'm
a
about to say
if
that's an
had a
if, bro.
fifth, yeah. If
If
it's
Yeah,
was
a
a
you got
lot
it.
of I'm hearing a lot of that shit. That's why I had to jump on here real quick because
What up,
main man
Buckle?
talking. I don't know what the fuck.
he
I don't
talking
know what's on
crazy,
his
ain't he?
mind. He's talking real crazy. Well, I just let him
Crazy,
talk
man.
the last 15 minutes.
Cause he a
Talk
young boy,
real
man.
crazy.
He a
But
young
that's a
boy.
lot of
And
it's a lot of diluted talk that you find around the world about a lot of diluted
Baltimore.
guys. They look at fighters. They know what they I had a guy last night. I heard a guy last night say Lomachenko he's no good. Lomachenko's not really good.
They
He's an
talking
overhyped
crazy.
fighter. These guys don't know what the fuck they be looking at, man. They just watching the sport, just like they watching what's in that. They like a certain guy, and that's all.
Uh-huh.
They don't look at the whole sport and say, be
Yeah,
honest to yourself with who know what they doing and who don't know what they doing. Just
right.
be honest with yourself and talk. Oh, that guy can fight. That guy's good with his shit too. That guy's good. None of them guys not no fucking bums. I don't know
At
what's
Hmm.
all.
wrong with these
They not.
dudes, man.
At
Talking about
all.
they not good or he can't beat this guy or Boots with the Boots. Come on, man. Y'all know that shit. Come on, yo. Let that man grow. Let him grow. Let him grow
Yeah.
into what you talking about.
Yeah.
right,
That's
That's the
what
right.
I'm
same
He's
shit
saying,
not
that
bro.
ready
happened to
yet.
same
That's
shit
what I'm
happened to
saying, bro. I
Luger.
try to tell him that. He just like he like want to ordain this dude. I'm like, yo, let him get to where he can get. He ain't there yet. Damn.
He's just not there.
Y'all
He's
won't
not
give him a
there yet.
chance. You won't even give him a chance to get there.
It was
Yeah.
exposed what he need to work on. Don't mean he won't get there.
That's
It
what
was
I'm
just
trying to tell him.
exposed
He
what
talking
he
about he
need to work
beating
on to get
everybody right
better at.
now, and one bull said he beat Bud in 3 rounds. I can't have conversations with people like that.
Nah.
I ain't never seen anything that crazy.
Not you, man. I'm saying
Okay,
Yeah, I heard that too, bro.
Boxing
Yeah,
nerd
I don't
said
know
that
what
shit.
Yes,
that's
Boots
bad,
is a
but
great. Boots is good. Boots still good. Even
oh,
though what I
definitely,
seen this weekend, I
definitely.
still like Boots. I
Me
still
too.
fuck
yeah.
with Boots, and I think Boots still got a future. I'm not gonna say what he can't do, and
Man,
I'm not gonna say what he can't do. I think he still gonna be a problem. Yeah,
Correct,
he could be a problem. So
correct,
we
correct.
gotta just see though. We'll see.
but
We
But
gonna see.
but
We gonna find out.
I
Yeah.
heard
but
crazy talk this morning. The niggas saying Keith Thurman will beat him. Fucking Blair Cobbs could
Mm.
probably beat him now.
No, I
Yeah,
said that
yeah,
would
no
be a good
yeah,
no
fight.
yeah.
no 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 no
You
no
know,
no.
they
That's
all
not
still
what
be
we
good
said.
fights, man.
I
Him and
said
Keith
good
We
fight.
Thurman
That's
said
gonna
what
be
I
a
it's gonna
said.
good
be
fight.
good
That's a
fight
good
for
fight. Him and
him.
Keith
Blair
Thurman a
Cobbs the
good fight.
move, bro.
That'll
Blair
help
Like,
Cobbs
him
the
to
move.
yeah,
grow.
you sleeping on Keith as if Keith like was like not a unified champion. Like, yo, young boy, you don't.
Keith old man.
Keith
What?
Yeah,
Thurman
he's
He's
an old,
30.
he's
33.
an older
Dude
fighter. He's an
32.
older fighter, but we still don't know if he if he no good no more yet.
He got hurt
Exactly.
by Mario Barrios.
What
Come
about him?
on now, what are we talking about?
Now hold on. If we gonna keep the same energy, he beat Mario Barrios up for 12 rounds.
Broke his
And
nose.
his face was
Yeah,
disfigured,
but
bro.
He disfigured that
now
man's face.
that
Cut
nigga
it
came
out.
to fight. Mario ain't come to
Everybody
survive.
come to fight, bro. What do you mean fighting and
Jaron ain't
Yeah,
come to
like I'm
fight.
not trying to hear that, man.
I mean,
It's
it's a
your
fact,
job.
bro.
If you call somebody a runner like they used to do with Mayweather, then it's their job to cut off the ring and stop him.
Nah. See, this difference. When Floyd was moving, he was actually scoring points. This nigga Karen wasn't doing none of that.
So I guess you
Bro,
didn't
he
see
was
Karen
landing
throwing
punch.
combinations. You ain't see that, huh?
So just because you land a couple shots around don't
A
make you win the
couple.
round.
A cou-
Yeah, a
Oh
But
my
couple.
see, you know
god.
Yeah,
what though?
we gonna have to
You
go
want me
over
to
that
tell y'all
now.
something? This is why. That's how Boots put that pressure on himself too, because
Correct.
he did
I'm
that
about to
shit the
say
other
that they
day. Look, his
buckled
damn
exactly,
self. I
bro.
watched the interview the other day. He sat on there before
Man,
they
he said,
start
"Oh,
fighting. They gonna say, "Watch me and Tank." No, he said, "Me and Tank are going
go
for
ahead,
who get
KO
the best
tonight." I
knockout.
got you.
We going for the
Yeah,
best
Exactly.
talking
knockout."
crazy.
I said,
Yep.
listen to Boots. I never heard Boots talking like that. Damn.
No,
Oh, here
he
go
definitely
Boots now.
has.
Yeah.
Actually,
Yeah,
he
You
been
know.
definitely.
talking like that. To be fair.
Exactly. He been talking like that, and his ass
Okay,
buckled. He
so
know what he do.
So
I
if you
never heard
gonna
him talk
go in
like that
there,
for real,
if you
either.
gonna go in there talking about y'all having a knockout contest,
Right.
now you gotta go in there and get a
Right.
knockout. Now you done made everybody look for this knockout. You talking about then
Exactly. Come on,
when
bro.
it's over, people looking what the fuck
No,
was he talking about? I
exactly. He
mean,
looking all
yeah,
sad and like he's there finna whip his ass
that's
and
where you
shit.
hurt yourself when you do that. Sometimes that shit,
No, you
like
And then
definitely
they try
do,
to
bro.
make excuses. The guy was running. No, I want to hear that.
yeah.
And then you look at the press conference, Ennis was looking all sick and shit, like his dad finna whoop him and shit. Cause he know he didn't listen to his dad.
Now his dad was talking crazy, talking
Man,
about
his
he
dad
better
was
than
telling him,
Crawford. He better than he got
Hey,
yeah,
stuff.
yeah, but also his dad in the fight was telling him what he was supposed to do, and he wasn't listening.
it's just
And it look, and
I'm not
listen,
gonna
all the
lie. The
shit that
pressure
they
got to
talk
him.
about, all the shit they talk about Bud. Listen to Bud still. Every fucking fight, he still won't say. They say you going for the knock. I can't say I'm good at knockout.
Yep.
I just fight, and
Exactly.
if it come, then it come.
Uh-huh.
Cause he
I
understand how to get a knockout, bro. And I had said it earlier,
That
how a
motherfucker
knockout come
knocked out
about.
everybody at 147. They put in front of him. He knocked them out. So
he knocks him out every time.
Exactly.
Everybody
and
got
he
knocked out.
still
Full stop.
Everybody.
and if,
Everybody.
and again, if Ennis is his boogeyman, then Terrence Crawford is the spawn, baby. I upgraded him to spawn status.
Hey. Okay, let's say you say Bud ain't gonna earn nothing or either one, but if he take out Boots 10, 20 years from now, when they're making a documentary about Bud, they're gonna be like, nobody wanted to fight this kid except Bud Crawford, and he took him out. He
That's the
took out the
narrative, bro.
so-called boogeyman. They
Well,
gonna
that's
give Bud
bad.
credit for that.
Ain't like nobody want to fight. That's BS, bro.
Why
I
is
That's
he
mean, but
bad.
calling
okay,
this
look at
man the
Calzaghe versus Jeff
boogeyman?
Lacey. Until this day, niggas still talk about Calzaghe and Jeff
Ain't
Lacey.
nobody ducking Boots, man. What is he
Yeah,
Yeah, you
nobody.
talking
gotta
Yeah,
about?
cut that
nobody.
out, man.
Bro,
Yeah, ain't
niggas is
nobody.
ducking him, bro.
I can see
Ain't
why
Cause
he
nobody
want to
I
fight.
rushing.
think, hey, I think he should fight Virgil right now. I
That's
think
what
him
I
and
said.
Yeah,
Virgil
that's
should set
Man,
some
you
shit.
know De La Hoya ain't gonna do that shit.
And Boots is looking like food to a lot of people right now,
That's what I
man.
said.
Man,
Okay, well,
he might get some action now. So whatever,
good.
Earl might just say, you know
Yeah,
what?
that might get
Just
him
keep
some
my
action now. With
Yep,
that's
that
you're
might
right.
get him
yeah.
That
some
might get
action.
him some action because of
I
how
hope
he
that
looked
fight
last
He
happens. I
night.
looking
want
like
y'all niggas to keep
food,
the
bro.
same energy.
Oh, what'd you say it again, bro?
I said, I hope that fight happens. I want you niggas to keep the same
Hey,
energy.
absolutely, bro. And I hope
Oh,
you
we
watch
will
with us,
definitely
bro.
keep the same energy.
Hey,
I
when we watch the
definitely be
fight,
looking for you when that fight. If they can, if you talk
We'll be
about
right
Bud
here.
Cause
and
he
what's the
sure
name, I
looking
will
like good
definitely be looking
food.
for you to see how let's
exactly,
just
Them
see
bro.
how
motherfuckers
that
I
looking
want
like
you
a
to watch it
steak.
with me, man.
There's some
Bet.
motherfuckers licking their chops after that fight. Like,
yeah for that, no doubt,
that motherfucker
not
look
no
tasty.
doubt at all.
That motherfucker look tasty, boy. They got a little
Hey,
bib
if
on,
Earl's
like
plan is
chopping
to
it
to
nice.
to run, if
No,
Earl's
listen.
plan is to run and not engage, then okay, then
Wh-
you're gonna see the same shit.
Hold on. What
Well,
But
I
if he
happened?
don't
come
know
to
about
fight,
Earl.
he
I
getting
mean,
hurt.
Earl, and what's the name? That's another thing. I like Earl, but Earl don't display the same talent that I see come from Bud. So I don't know what
Right.
kind of fight that would be,
But
neither. But
Buckle, I know
I
you
think
know,
the
bro.
Bud fight would be kind of ugly for Boots, for
Right,
real.
but you know Air will give boost trouble
Kinda
too, bro.
ugly.
I know
We'll
you
get
know that at
ugly.
least.
Yeah, I don't see how, bro. But Ugas hurt this dude, and Ugas ain't known as a power puncher.
Karen was turning Ennis, man. You didn't see Karen
Okay.
turning Ennis? He just didn't have no pop behind
That's the
him.
thing. He had no power.
Earl ain't gonna be moving nowhere. I mean, Earl got decent footwork, but
I'm talking
he
about
don't really be
Crawford.
using it like that. He don't
I'm
need
talking
to,
about
but
Crawford. Crawford, man. And then the way he just way he used different speeds at his with his jab, man.
Yeah, that'll be
That dude
that's gonna be
he
a
gonna run
rough fight.
circles around that dude, man. He ain't ready. He ain't ready for Terrence. I'm telling you.
But
Terrence is
remember,
probably
what's the name
licking
is
his
saying that?
chop.
Timothy Bradley said that already. He said, "Yo," he said Boots is great. He ain't fight nobody. You really think he ready for Terrence? They was like, Bull was like, yeah. He said somebody going to sleep and it wouldn't be Bud.
okay, but you got to tell the whole story. Like 5 months later, he was like, "Hey, they better watch out for that young boy. He's coming."
Yeah, he is coming.
Yeah, he's coming. He's coming,
He
but he
he
ain't
he
there
didn't,
yet.
he
And guess
changed his
what?
tune about getting
Your boy
he
Bud
changed his tune
respect
about
him
him getting
too.
knocked out.
Bud
You
Yeah,
know
Bud
why?
respect
He
do
went
him.
to the
respect him,
gym.
Bud know about Boots. He done said so. He respect him too. He ain't say nothing crazy about him. He ain't
and
said nothing
Spence.
crazy
Spence said he
neither.
was
He
good
said
too.
Hey,
he said he
I noticed Earl and Bud, like when certain niggas call them out, they be talking crazy, but the only person they don't talk crazy to is Boots.
Yeah, because
Bro,
Because
he
they
got
Boots
he
know.
not even
got to
calling
stop.
him out, bro. He just say
Cause
you
but
fight him. That's
what did
anybody would
Earl
say
say to
that.
him? He said, "I want
Calling
to go
somebody
fishing."
out is saying, "Hey, let's fight, bro." And hey, I'm about to send you a draft or send you a proposal. Let's make it happen. That's effectively
Yeah.
calling somebody out,
What
not
did
just
he say?
talking like, "Oh yeah, I will fight him." Of course, you will fight him because you're trying to get an opportunity.
What did he
What
say
do
to
you mean,
Earl?
bro?
I'm trying to go fishing. What Earl say? Earl said, I don't think you ready to swim in
you
these
act like
waters.
Boots got the belts. Them guys is chasing. Them guys is trying to get. They trying to get a good fight on.
Exactly. They're trying to
Them-
get where
they-
Crawford at.
Right.
right. I mean,
So
Yeah,
you
of
it's
got to
course,
clear
that's
them two
understand.
ain't gonna
logically
fight each
that's
other.
being
Boots is
political.
supposed
You
to
gonna say
say
you
what
want
he's
to fight
supposed
him?
to do. Boots is
And
supposed to talk like
they can
that.
get with Crawford and Spence and them at through fights like Ugas and motherfucking Keith Thurman
Uh-huh.
and all the other motherfuckers that want maybe he get them kind of fights. Even if he was to fight some of the even
Or
if
he can.
Boost was to fight some of them guys that Bud done fought. Shit,
Yeah.
anybody over
That's
there. If
what I
he
said.
fought
Mean
Right,
Machine.
Mean
Kavalauskas,
I think
Machine,
that would be a good fight. Mean Machine.
Green
Mean
Beans,
Machine.
Green Machine, whatever they call them. Yeah, hey, I wouldn't mind seeing that, all that kind of shit. That's
That'd
the
be a
kind of
good
shit
fight.
that'll make us, really say, okay, okay, yeah, okay. Oh, look how he
Yeah,
did. If he beat the shit out Green Machine better than Bud did, then you got something to talk about with
Correct.
that. Just some
Correct.
little shit.
Correct.
You see what I'm saying? Just do some shit. You gotta do some shit that puts you in that position, and
I
and
But
agree.
you know what?
that shit,
or he could have just went simply just activated his mandatory for the WBO, but he chose not to do that. So what that saying to me?
Exactly.
He had
yep.
every opportunity because Virgil didn't do it. He didn't want it.
He might
Well,
didn't
they
Chose
activate
well
it
next in
because
Golden Boy
somebody
line.
made
got in
that
that
clear.
ear and said, "Hold up, let's just wait, not right now.
No,
I
that's
don't think you
exactly
should
what
do it."
happened
Somebody
because
said
Golden
something.
Boy made that clear. They was like, nah, man.
Somebody
Bro, what are
said,
you
"Not
talking
right
about?
now."
You definitely got amnesia, bro. Crawford uses his jab, man. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but not as much as a dude like Spence.
Well, that's how
Bro,
Huh?
Spence.
what do you
That's how
mean,
Is
Spence
bro?
you
gave
A
it to him.
jab,
crazy?
bro.
He don't.
A jab isn't
Man,
about
did you
just
see
throwing
that
a lead. It's
last
about
fight,
mixing
dude?
it up too.
But Earl
Did you
uses
see
his
that
jab for
last fight?
everything to
Yeah,
gauge.
Earl comes
But
behind
bro,
his dad with everything. That's what he does.
Yeah.
But you see
but
that
it's a
last
lead
fight
hand as
Terrence
well.
Crawford was in?
Yeah, he was he
If you
was
look at
jabbing that dude.
Crawford,
Man, that was art, baby. That was art. You see how he different speeds. He was using it as a probe. He was using the
exactly, bro.
jab
He
for
was
Mr.
able to
almost
Warren, he was
do it,
using
not
everything.
that
just
boy as
throwing
a
it.
punching bag. It was what he was
Yeah,
doing that dude.
man, he
You
was
ever really
man.
watch him in film or watch him in tape, like by himself in the gym working out? To be watching tapes with him working out, or him in the gym just sparring by himself and doing the shit they be doing. He be doing a lot of that shit that he be doing in the ring. He be
Yep, yep.
practicing. Bud be practicing his ass off at his craft of what he supposed to be doing. Spend a lot of time in that gym working on what he be wanting to do.
Bro, when he first became pound for pound, they asked Mayweather about him, right? Mayweather said, Terrence Crawford is a motherfucker.
Yes,
He
he
said
is.
that dude can fight his ass off. He said that. Mayweather. He said he's a
Floyd
motherfucker.
know him and Bud probably
Floyd
would
said
have
that shit
been.
about
That would
everybody.
have been crazy. That would
That
have
would have
been
been phenomenal.
that for not because that's a phenomenal fight. If you think of young Bud and Floyd,
Oh
Lord have
my God. I would
mercy.
have I would have paid all types of money to
Floyd
see
not
that.
finna fight no African
Yeah,
American with the same type of quick twitch muscle he got.
Yeah, I know
Crazy.
that's the one thing that is true. The
Yeah,
one that
that's true. That's true.
If Floyd would have fought a motherfucker like Bud, yeah. So I don't know if we would have
Especially
got
at
that.
late in his career.
Yeah,
That would
Yeah.
have been
yeah.
a hell of a fight, though.
But
Man.
it would have been a hell of a fight if he would take that fight. If he would
Yeah,
fight
because
Bud
you
when
gotta
they
think
was young
about
and
it.
them two was the fight like in their prime, I would have loved to seen that. I could see that.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That would be good.
I
That
would
would
have
be
You
flown
good.
gotta
out
think.
wherever that was. I would have bought tickets for that. I don't care.
Yeah, yeah. Hell yeah. That would be good.
For sure.
Man, dude didn't even see the punch coming.
Hey, what happened? What happened with where I won money off the Rashidi Ellis.
Rashidi.
I
Oh, yeah,
bet
you just
look, I
gas.
bet hey look, let me tell y'all the odds was like the odds was $50 for the Mexican. If you bet 50, you win by the time I went in there it was like 9 o'clock. If you bet 50, you win 150. If
Wow, I
you
should have. Wish I'd have saw that because I'd have took
Damn.
that bet.
So look, if you bet 50 on I didn't even know who he was. I just said fuck it and I just put the money on the motherfucker.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
putting that shit on the Mexican because
Man, let me get alone,
keep
man.
hearing
Let
the
me get
nigga
alone, man.
BFTB keep talking about the nigga Rashidi Ellis and Bud wouldn't want to fight Rashidi Ellis and he on Boots Hills and Rashidi Ellis this all I kept hearing that shit. So that's what made me do that shit. And then I said, get the fuck out of this man getting the shit beat.
Hey,
I
I
said,
you
what
don't
did
know.
the
the
I
right
don't
fuck?
thing
know
at
how
that
you listen
moment.
to BFC TV. I can't take him.
Yeah, that dude won you some money though.
He did. He want you some bread though. I give you that.
Man, give
That
me
That's
nigga.
just
alone,
why
man. I need
it's
alone,
just why
man.
I went against him because everything that he brag about real heavy, I go against because I know they gonna lose. I
He
say
is
this
not
Exactly.
motherfucker
logical at
Same
definitely
here.
all,
gonna
bro.
lose.
He
Yo
has
don't
no.
know what he looking at.
He
Yeah,
might be the most biased boy I ever seen. He don't. He don't give a fuck.
super biased.
He don't. Earl can do no wrong. They start then when these dudes start talking about Earl's physique and shit. I gotta turn the YouTube off. I can't have a conversation when you
Hey,
talking about like
him,
I can't.
him and Black Fight Fan TV. What's his name?
Yeah, he
Oh,
another
Yeah, yeah. I know
fucking
you talking
lame,
about.
another lame ass dummy. Talking
yeah.
crazy.
Yo, you from Baltimore, yo?
Yeah. Clown
Hey,
ass nigga. I seen him on this show earlier today talking about if somebody say his name, he gonna do it. Wait till the next. I got something for him
Them
on the
niggas
next show. I
ain't
was getting
they
ready to be talking
internet
about him on the
gangsters.
next
Ain't none
joint
of
I
these
drop.
niggas like that in real life.
Yeah, ain't gonna come see nobody. Nothing niggas just need to stay in the motherfucking box and talk world that they in. Them niggas ain't
Yeah.
coming out to do shit. I told a nigga, when I first met that nigga. When I first came online and started hearing them talk probably like about 5 years ago, the first initial comment that I put in his motherfucking chat when I first ever seen him talk, and I catch him talking a couple times, and one of the dudes came on there, he was telling the dude that he switched started a boxing because Yo was talking about Deontay Wilder or something, and
Oh
he
yeah.
said Deontay Wilder wasn't good or something, and then that's the first time I seen a motherfucker switch a conversation. The dude, he strictly switched over right in my face and said, he told the dude, your mother, no, he said, your mother didn't say that when she was sucking me off last night or
Yeah, that
something.
nigga
damn.
He
got
didn't
he
say.
got issues, dog.
That's the first time that I ever heard somebody online do that shit, right? So then I was like shocked. Why? I said, did Joe just say that shit to that man? I said, what the
Hey
fuck?
man, this
So
is
right.
YouTube. People talk
Yeah,
differently than they do in
yeah,
person.
so I'm on there. So I caught him doing this shit a couple more times. I said, "Oh, this what he do. This how he
Yeah.
rock."
Yeah.
So I jumped in I'm on in his comments, and I asked him. I said, "Bro, I said you supposed to be on here talking boxing." I said, "But like the way you talk boxing to people like online," I said, "If you was in public." Talking to somebody in public face to face, do you still carry that same energy? Like, would you still respond to dudes you don't
Fuck
know
no.
like that? And he
Fuck no.
said, "Yeah, I would come. I come out and I talk to my. He come back in the comment, tell me, yeah, if I'm the same way I talk to a motherfucker online, the same way I talk to a motherfucker." And I was like, well, won't we set something up then? Because he was telling me at the time, he was telling me he was living over. He used to live over here in this part of somewhere in the outskirts of Maryland somewhere, or in Maryland or near Baltimore, some motherfucking
Oh,
where he
okay.
was living at that
Nah,
time.
he
So
wasn't doing that type
I
of
was
shit.
telling yo,
Nah. He ain't from nowhere from there. He ain't nowhere from there.
no, I know he not from here, bro. Listen what I'm saying. He was telling me he was staying in the area.
Nah, he from
And
like New York or something, ain't
and check it out. He from New Jersey. So check it out. He was
He
on
ain't doing that in
another
New
live
Jersey.
arguing with the dude Ring IQ. This
he?
how I knew he was in the area, because he was arguing with the guy Ring IQ, and Ring IQ was telling him, "What's the address? What's the address?" They still got video. He'd be like, "What's the address?" And BFTV sent the address that's related to my area in the county parts of Baltimore. So I was like, whoa, it's a mall called Security, and he put Security Boulevard.
Oh, I
When
know you talking about.
he
I know
put
you
the
talking about.
address on the thing. I was watching the show. So I like, oh, so he really over near this way. So I tried to get him to come down to, it's a place in Baltimore called the Inner Harbor. I don't know if y'all ever heard of it, but they got Hooters down there.
I know.
Yeah.
I
A
used
Hooters
to.
Okay.
Yeah,
restaurant.
I
I
used
know
to
you
go to
talking
Yeah,
about.
Morgan State.
yeah. So I try to get him to come to Hooters. The whole is live, like he be doing every day. I try to get him to get his live and tell him we gonna come down there, we gonna meet you. But his dumbass, he rode through one day and put his live on while he was riding through Baltimore, but he would never stop and go to a place and just run his
Exactly.
live
That
and let
because
niggas
he
come
talked
meet
too
him.
crazy to stop somewhere, bro.
Yeah.
He know better.
Yeah, the boys in Baltimore beat his ass, man.
Oh, he should know.
Dang, so you about
Somebody
to meet up
said
with that dude, huh, Bucky?
No,
somebody
we was
said he's
gonna
a
strip. Yo, I was gonna put him on camera and strip him. Real shit. Yo, we was gonna strip him and send him back to the airport or whatever, just like he was, whatever. Everybody, we was all waiting for him to
No,
just come
Buck, are
up.
you serious,
Yeah.
bro?
We
You
was gonna
serious,
strip
bro?
him, yo. Yeah, I
Yeah,
was
dog,
gonna
we
put that
old
shit on.
school, bro.
Yo, I
Don't
was
play
gonna
that
put that
talking
shit on
bullshit.
camera. I was gonna put
No.
that shit on camera so y'all can have it. I was gonna be a
Yeah,
YouTube a
Yeah.
show. I am gonna put that shit out. Yeah.
we old school. We come from an era where you talk all that nut shit. If we see you in person, it's on site. It's never, you can't talk
No, I
that shit.
respect that. I'm the same way, yo. I had that same
hey,
mentality.
You can't
hey,
talk that shit, bro. That nigga be
somebody
talking
said
crazy.
he's a registered sex offender. Is that true?
Yeah.
I heard
Yes,
it
yep.
before. Yeah,
Yeah.
I did
No,
hear
it's
it
It's
true.
a
before.
lot of videos with that shit up with people that talked about that shit. People found out about it and then he admitted it. He got a
Yeah,
couple
yeah,
Yeah.
shows
yeah.
where he
Something
talked
like that.
about it and he
He a
said when
weirdo,
he
bro.
went there. Yeah. He is straight, but and then the thing about it, you got some shit like that on your jacket, and then you online talk to motherfuckers
Yeah,
crazy like
you
that. And
right.
I just don't like
Yeah.
watching him do that too. He done it. Let me tell you, he been doing this shit for the last 4 or 5 years. I've been watching this shit state to state.
Yeah, I
I'm
just
talking
learned
about he
about him
got
like two
state
years
to
ago.
state.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
watch dude, man, because I can't watch people like that.
Dog, I watched him I was
Well,
like,
first of
who is
all,
he talking to? Like, he was talking crazy to people.
I don't like being on a panel where it gets to the point where people are
Hmm.
talking to you out of pocket
Exactly.
and
Yeah.
talking
Exactly.
about, you know,
Talking like
because
children, you know?
first of all, you don't know who's in the chat, if they, you don't know
Who
who's
listening in?
listening, and
Yeah.
you gotta realize that when you get on this stuff, you still have an address.
Correct.
You know
Exactly.
what I'm saying? You gonna say some shit that's
Let me tell you
borderline
something. He's
felony.
gonna. That's why what you saying. I said, yo, you going your day coming though, because you know why?
Right.
When you talk to all them kind of people like that over and over, one day, especially if he play the public any kind of way, you gonna be in the wrong place one day.
Yep. It's
One day,
going to happen.
somebody gonna walk down on you. I'm
It's
telling you, you gonna
going to
get walked.
happen.
And he be trying to go to fights too. He talk like that and be still trying to go to fights. He be trying to be thinking that them motherfucking LDBC dudes, this little
Hey,
shit they
them
with
niggas
gonna help him
ain't
out.
gonna fucking help
Yo,
him.
I'm telling you, yo, see, he gonna walk into the run. He gonna walk into a bad situation one day. Why? Keep doing that dumbass
Yo,
shit.
bro, at the fight, what happened with what was it? Was it what's his name? My man. Gary,
I
was
know
it
you talking
Gary
about
and
Gary Russell and
Gary
Meek Mill.
Russell and them was
Yeah,
getting into it with Meek?
they had some kind of little confrontation
Yeah,
going
with
on in
Meek,
there.
right?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I don't know,
I'm
maybe
sitting there looking like, do you know you will get they will beat your foot? I love listen, I'm from Philly. I love Meek, but dude, these dudes got certified hands. What you think you gonna do? You gonna have to
Yeah,
chill?
he
Yeah.
was in.
Well,
He
that
was in
right
this.
there could have turned into some other shit. So I don't
Yeah,
need.
it
I
would
Yeah,
have
think
had
they
bro.
to.
just chill with
Cause they
that.
ain't
They
gonna
need to
That's
rumble
where
him.
just.
Russell
They
from, bro.
need
He
to
from
just let the
DC.
fight happen, man, and let Tank and them get their fight in, man. Let the
Yeah.
venue go down and do
If
what
you
they
ask
do. But
me,
that
I
right
think that
there is
was
not
all
going to
for
be what.
show.
That's not going to be what we talking about right now.
Yeah,
You and me
correct.
both know what
Correct.
that can end up turning into
We,
outside of
but
some shit. Come on,
that
y'all.
and you what was that in Baltimore, DC, wherever you like you
They
not
in
even
DC. They was
come
in
on,
DC.
dog. You
Yeah.
not you
So
talking crazy. You not even like here. You a couple hours away.
yeah,
You know what I'm
really.
saying?
All that shit just. Sure, they just need to chill with that shit. That's
That's
what
what I
Wallow was
said.
trying to stop. Or Wallow stopped all that shit
Yeah,
though. That's
I
what
peeped
Wallow
that
was
part.
trying to hold that shit to like get them niggas right. Like, oh, we trying to see the fight, yo. We trying to see this fight.
Yeah, I
Fuck
peeped
is
that.
y'all doing?
That was well, I didn't know what that was about. I didn't know what happened. I just saw him.
And it was all cause only Meek just said that Meek said that the shit wasn't going to go the distance. And Yo got mad. Gary Russell got mad.
Oh,
Meek was over
yeah.
there just hollering that shit ain't gonna go the distance. And Gary Russell, then after the fight, Gary Russell he get an interview after the fight, and here
Oh
he
yeah.
go again. Here he go, jumping
That
on the
nigga, man, he
I
cracks
don't
me up.
yo, and Shorty, they don't wanna put Shorty next to me.
He
I
said he
don't
too
think
slow, man.
Shorty
He said
wanna
I'll be
get
bad.
man, if he, I said, Gary, I just dropped the joint on him. I just dropped that. That was my most recent drop just last night. That bitch, I dropped that bitch last night. Motherfuckers hit that bitch up this month. So yeah, if you ain't saying that one, yeah, I went in on his ass for sure. I went in on Mr. Talk a Lot Gary Russell ass last night.
Mr. Fight one time every 6 years.
Yeah,
Like, get
one
out of here.
time every 6 years, fight motherfucker.
Uh,
Don't
uh,
fight
uh,
nobody. Get beat the fuck up all
That's
the time. Talk
that's
shit about Lomachenko. Lomachenko beat the shit out.
right.
He
Beat
beat
the
the
He,
shit
shit
out. I
out
had to
that
watch
nigga.
he,
that shit again the other day. I watched Lomachenko
well,
Gary
that's
Russell
because
like 2 days
he's
ago again.
blacklisted now. He's blackballed.
Yeah.
And we don't want to call it that, but that's what it is. He's being blackballed because of his mouth.
Yeah, he talks too
Right.
much.
He do talk too much. Then he put himself in that situation to talking that shit to Floyd. Floyd
Yup.
tried
Yep,
to
and
call him and talk to him one day on the
right,
phone, and he told Floyd, "Nigga, don't be calling my phone like you like nigga. You ain't no like." He went in on Floyd because
Yup.
Floyd was
exactly.
talking to him about like chill with the talking with Tank right now. We might can set it up, but he said, "Nigga, you don't tell me when we can do this and when." And that's how he
Right.
fucked up his relationship with Floyd. And
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Floyd,
he,
Floyd
he
do
act like he
call
tough and all
shots.
that.
Floyd called shots over on the PBC. Floyd behind the closed doors, motherfucker might don't think he do,
I
but
said
Floyd
he
get
always
to
call
saying
No, he
shots.
shit
definitely
and
do,
make
bro.
shit happen, yo.
Him
So
and
you can't fuck up with Floyd like that if you over there on
Gary
their
get into
team.
it with everybody. I mean, he got into it with Bud when they was
I'm
70.
saying,
Bud,
Bud about to damn near kill that
Bud, when
man.
Bud made that video, I seen Bud face. Bud said, "Listen," he said,
I
"I'm
will
gonna
break his
address
neck.
this," and he said, "I will break your fucking neck." When he looked at the camera, I said, "Yo, that dude means he mean
Cause
what he
yo, he be
say."
capping. Cause we all know what it's like for a motherfucker to steal a motherfucker. Okay,
Yeah,
if a nigga steal you, and then if you steal me, and then a
and I
bunch
eat
of
it.
niggas jump in between and
Right,
break
but come on,
everything up,
bro.
and everything broke up, and I can't never get my get back to you.
Uh huh.
All right, you stole me. That's it. So here, 10, 20 years later, you still hollering, you pop me, and this, that, the other, knowing
Right.
we never seen each other since then and all. You
Uh
know
huh.
you really can't beat me for real, but you
Yeah.
got your little steal off, and that. Yo, I hate faggot ass niggas like that. I don't like that shit, man. I don't
Corny
like that
shit,
shit.
dog.
Man.
Fuck
Cornball
the, he
ass
said,
shit.
fuck the fight, and I'll break your neck. He was dead
I'll break
serious.
your fucking neck.
That nigga wasn't
Right.
playing, dog. He was dead serious.
Then, and I could look right at him and tell and just imagine them two and the
Yeah. Oh,
shit
it would
wouldn't
be
even be.
bad,
And
yo.
then listen, if they was the box, Bud
He'll
would
fuck
beat
him up.
him like it would be so. I would just be ugly. I would just
It would
love
be
Bud just to beat
ugly.
him until he just ready to drop him. Just beat him until then put him out when he ready to put him out.
They'd throw
It'd
that
be just
towel in
that
the way
easy.
Bud would do him. They'd throw that towel in, dog.
Too fucking little. And he always
Talking
shorty
crazy.
this and shorty that. And
Right?
you can fight. You can fight. You know who he can fight right now? Since you got the fuck beat up out you, you just got beat up. And then the other little nigga from New York, I like Shorty, that got beat up, was running his mouth, but I think he gonna get better off of the little Shorty with the colorful hair and shit. Y'all know what I'm talking
Oh,
about?
Oh,
yeah, Chris Colbert. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
Shorty,
yeah.
right? Him
Nah,
and
Chris
him and
Colbert is
Barry
nice,
Russell should
man.
fight. Let
Yeah,
them
Chris
two fight.
Colbert is nice. I like Chris Colbert. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna lie.
Well, you know
I
what?
still like Shorty. I
This is
still
off the
like him. He
subject, right?
learned from what just happened because
He
he
did.
need to
He
learn that
learned
right
from that.
now.
He learned from
Hey
that.
man,
He got
Learn
skills.
from that. You need to get shit like
can
that
I ask you
sometimes.
guys a
That's
question,
a
man?
wake up ass whooping.
He got talent.
Hey,
He
can I
got
ask you
skills.
guys a question?
Huh?
Can
Yeah,
I ask you? And this is off the subject. This is off the subject. This shit been bothering me for a few days now.
what?
I saw um Harden with a goddamn coat on, and I was like, "What the fuck has he got on?" Did anybody see that picture?
A picture of who?
James
Harden,
Harden.
James Harden.
Oh, you talking about James Harden with that? Oh, you talking about with that crazy shit he had on walking into the arena?
Yeah, and he wonder why motherfuckers kids are confused.
Oh yeah, I know what you talking about. Yeah, yeah, I seen that crazy shit, man. That shit,
I'm
I
sitting up
know.
there like, damn, what the fuck?
Now,
Yeah,
what the point is, they'll put anything on and call it fashion. I'm cool, man.
right.
Oh
Yeah,
They
shit.
already trying to demasculate us. I see it now, so it's like, it's
I'm
ridiculous.
sitting up there like they just tripping.
Yeah,
that's
no
why
Like,
you
talk.
got
hey,
just.
you
That's
know,
why
you
you
be
got
whatever
just
you want to
make
be,
sure
but
your own
damn.
try to keep your own intact within your family. Just try
Correct.
to be. You know what I'm saying? Guide your
Control
kids
what you can
another way, and
control.
don't let
Exactly.
them
Yep.
motherfuckers guide your kids.
Man,
Fuck that.
Real
man,
shit.
we gotta make sure as men now, we gotta make sure we don't just run away from taking care of our kids now, because
Motherfucking
if
right.
we let some of these other motherfuckers this social media take care of our kids, they'd be so damn
They be
confused.
all fucked up. Yep.
Like by
You
the
right.
time you get to them, you can't even deprogram them. You
Yep.
know.
No,
Yep.
yeah. I ain't
Hell
gonna lie,
yeah.
it's like that for a lot of people I
That's
know.
why we
So,
gotta stay in their life happy, deep,
Yeah.
hmm
daily, no doubt.
Yeah, shit, god damn. Because I'm sitting up there like, damn, James Harden too. He just slipped.
Yeah, James Hart crazy. That motherfucker something wrong with him.
Wow.
man,
I mean,
Damn.
let live, let live. You know, I don't mind you doing you, but damn,
Right.
don't influence. I mean, you over.
I'm saying,
That
I
shit
don't
was
mind you
weird.
doing you, but damn.
well, what happened?
I was talking about that coat James Harden had on.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh, let
like,
me see. Hold
shit,
on.
that shit was wild out for me. That was just too much. I'm like,
Wait,
damn,
I
this
gotta
is
see.
just too
Hold on.
much. This is
Oh
just
my
too much.
fucking
Damn.
god, yo. I'm talking about I
He had
left
a
my
crazy looking
I
coat.
mean, motherfuckers get money. They just get totally just. I'm like, damn.
like
They
mines
just
just
got
be all
Wait a
they
fucked
got
minute.
weird. They ain't
doing
got nothing else
anything.
to do with their money but be weird. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Got some blunts in
Oh,
damn.
here.
what?
Let me get one.
Shit, just
Wait,
give me some of that money. I'll help you. Shit.
hold on. Was he at a 76ers game?
I don't know what he was at. I know it was on YouTube. I saw a picture. I didn't even bother to look at the interview. I just saw a picture of him in this coat that was out of this world. I'll leave it at that. 'Cause I don't want to bring no drama to um, Rebel Life um, channel. That shit was what? Wow.
And what happened to Rebel?
I don't know. Rebel said shit. Fuck us. he got
Rebel,
things to do. He got
he
things to
probably
do.
dipped off. He probably dipped the fuck off somewhere. Well,
Yeah.
went to sleep. Probably fell asleep. Might have fell asleep in there.
Yeah, but I'm back on the subject though, man. But what y'all think about Boo Boo though, man?
Oh
I think
man,
they're
he.
pretty good.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, Boo Boo. As far as I'm concerned, he might as well. Boo Boo might as well just continue to finish out his career the way he's doing it now, if that's what he's gonna do. Because as far as I'm concerned, he's never gonna. We're not gonna never see him fighting in any of the kind of fights we want to see him in. I'm just tired of
Hmm.
waiting for him. It's been so much of a drag out for him. I didn't waited for so long. I'm done. I'm done with him. Just too many people. I can't never get him. in no kind of fights that I want to see him in. The whole time he was at 160, I
Oh,
could
he
have
been
seen
divine.
him fight. I could have seen him fight Danny Jacobs. I could have even seen him fight a Curtis Stevens and would have satisfied me. Maybe some, I don't know, a Andy Lee. He had a chance to fight. He could have
But
fought fights like that.
do you think that's due to everybody wanting to get in on the Alvarez sweepstakes though? Lottery?
Yeah, and
Everybody
they
sitting
all was
around and
dummies that chased that. Like him and Charlo, him and Jamal,
all of it.
basically
Everybody in line and
waste
then they
their
don't want to
career
fight
waiting
each
for
other, but they want
Canelo.
to wait. Everybody waiting on Canelo instead of just boxing each other.
Instead of just boxing each other. Like it's like ain't nowhere in this world I would have wasted my career on no motherfucking Canelo the last
I'm,
six,
I
seven
don't
years
think
like
he
that.
will.
On no Canelo. Fuck no. Not waiting
Shit,
for no Canelo. They could have
they
fought
but
plenty of different people.
yeah, and been able to get some of that, get a lot of that money,
Look what his
get
brother
some money.
did. Look what Jamal
Right.
did. Look at Jamal. Jamal did just the opposite. Jamal sitting on top of the world right now.
Yeah.
You know? Hey, what is that? What could that be like? Two twin brothers. Remember you had them little family things and everybody sitting around.
I
Y'all sitting at
mean,
the table eating.
everybody at the
I
in
mean,
line waiting for Alvarez to feed them, and he get to choose who he feed, and you got the hope, and you got the hope, and you can't talk. So if you talk too much shit, he might say, you know what? No, you hold right, you stay right there.
you stay right there.
Yeah,
And they let them treat him like that.
yeah,
They let him
yeah.
carry because they basically let him carry him like that.
Man,
It's just so stupid.
Alvarez
Yeah.
had PBC on and on standby. Like, okay, give me 50 million. I need that up front too.
Right.
Right.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Real soon, man. Canelo gonna
Man,
get put off the totem pole.
Well, Canelo, what I'm glad did happen for Canelo is Canelo ended up finding out when you biting off a little bit too much. Bivol gave him a lesson that to teach him to stay your ass out this 175 pound. If you don't come back up here, and he better be glad. He better
And
be
also,
glad that he didn't mistakenly pick Better
but
Biev instead, because his
but
fucking career might be over right now. Better
yeah,
Biev
bro.
might have ended his fucking
Canelo
career.
had the fortune. The Canelo effect to me was all due to Mayweather.
Oh yeah, for sure.
If
Right.
it wasn't for Mayweather, Mayweather put Canelo on the map,
Oh
Hmm.
even
yeah.
in this loss. And so Canelo is doing what the hard work that he put in, and people don't remember this. Canelo um took some loss after that. That had an effect on him after he lost to Mayweather.
Yeah, it
He
did kind
couldn't
of.
get some good fights for a minute
Well, I'm
after
satisfied
that.
from buckle up for me with Canelo career. If you ask me as a whole, yes, I'm satisfied. I was pleased with what I seen from Canelo. If Canelo was to walk
Mhm.
away right now, I say it is what it is.
Right,
Canelo,
right.
he done enough. Like I heard somebody earlier talking about some old fights with some of the other fights he had. Austin Trout, one of them guys that I forgot the other guy he fought before Austin Trout. I can't think of it right now. Another black
Mm.
fighter. Um, but um, what's his name? What's his name too? At 154. I mean, Lara. Yeah, he fought Lara too.
Hmm.
And then you got Austin Trout on the resume, and then he got Triple G twice. So he got some good fights for me,
Right.
and
I
he
do.
didn't
He
went
Yeah.
took
he didn't
advantage.
went in different division in different weight classes and did it. And then he tried to go fight Bivol. He beat Kovalev, but he tried it with Bivol, win or loss. He still went up there.
Mm,
I'm
he
satisfied with
got
what I've
paid
seen out
though.
of Canelo. Yeah, I don't have
He
no
he
problem with
he
Canelo.
took them motherfuckers to the bank. Either way, win, lose or draw, he took
And he
them
fought
motherfuckers
Floyd.
to.
Yeah, and him and Floyd fought. So yeah, Canelo good. I don't
Yeah,
have a
he
problem with
cleaned
Canelo.
them out. I bet he cleaned out PBC last year. I bet you that. Them
Everybody
motherfuckers, he
did.
left them motherfuckers broke.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I
He
just
left PBC
Remember they been
broke,
talking about
bro.
Earl Poe's been going up there trying to fuck with Canelo. That'll be
yeah.
one of his last fights. If he fight Canelo, he probably won't fight no more.
Hey,
His
but
career
he
gonna be
even
over
told
with.
him no. He just said, "No, you can't have me. You stand in line, nigga." That's what he
Yeah.
said.
That'll be
He said,
Spence last fight too. He'll get beat. Like, he'll get done like Triple G did Kell Brook. That's how he'll do Earl Spence. Canelo.
That's if he did. That's if he wanted to let him. But he like, no,
Yeah.
you go ahead. You get Terrence Crawford. Let me see you deal with Terrence Crawford.
Right.
Pretty
Yeah.
much. I'm telling you,
Yeah.
Canelo got him shook, baby.
Yeah,
Right.
man. I respect Canelo. Canelo, I feel like he kind of in
Oh,
a
he
way he
been
like
catered to now. Don't get me wrong. He been
no,
catered
he
to.
definitely been capable. Also, he
He
kind of
been,
like
yeah,
he
he been
he
getting
don't want to
away
give
with some
certain fighters
shit, but
opportunities.
he put himself in a position to get away with some shit and get
Yeah.
and
True,
even
but
and we may look at it being dirty, but the fact is he put him he
yeah, the
he
truth is like
not
you had said
he
before.
put himself in a position
Right,
where he's the cash cow, and so he can get
exactly.
away with some shit that nobody else can get away with shit. It's just like Tom Brady. He can get away
Yeah,
with some
Mhm.
shit that can't nobody else get away with. You
Yep.
feel
That's
me?
what it is.
He
but
got
really,
that Tom Brady effect.
yeah,
You
it
know,
was that stamp,
Tom
man,
Brady
from
can say
Floyd.
some shit or do some shit, and people, they may stir it up a little bit, but that shit won't go too far
And I can't
before they
stand
say,
that motherfucker, but that motherfucker a beast though. Tom Brady,
yeah,
I hate that motherfucker, but that
yeah,
motherfucker can play that motherfucking football, yo.
right,
That
right,
motherfucker
right,
quarterback and
exactly,
motherfucker, yo.
right, exactly.
Yeah,
I got yes he is.
yeah,
And you can't knock him for that. They put him up there, and he taking advantage of it. You know what I'm saying? He taking full advantage of it. So
yeah, man.
I can't knock him for that. That's he doing. I mean, if you was in that
He
But
might
position,
give
I
you
us
know,
one
taking
big.
things.
I think he might give us one big fight. Another one more big fight. We might get one more big event
Oh
out
yeah,
of it. He might
you
surprise
supposed
us.
to
I
get
don't
this fight
know.
next year, right?
yeah, I
You
just
supposed
don't.
to get a fight
Yeah,
this year, right?
well, one thing I say too is the double standards though. It's like to people, it's okay for Canelo to do certain things, but to other fighters like Terrence Crawford or
He's a
Errol or even
Tom
other
Brady.
people would do,
He's that
it's a
guy. I
problem.
mean, Michael Jordan had that same effect.
But he not even on
LeBron
that
James
level
had
though.
that same effect.
I can't say he on that level on no MJ crazy. Like no, I mean,
Well, I'm just saying,
as far as star wise,
Michael
yeah.
Jordan got away with some shit that
But
you
right. But he
normally
proved that he
any
was
other
best every time.
basketball player could. I mean, he couldn't. I mean, Michael Jordan was partying in
Right.
them championship
But the
when them
difference between
championship
him and a
games.
Jordan is that Jordan was obviously undoubtedly the best he showed in every final. Canelo showed, okay, I'm gonna take fights that I know I'm gonna have advantages over by rehydration
I'm
clauses, and I'm gonna make it
I'm
seem
just
like I'm
saying
the
the
best.
favoritism is just what it is. It was
Yeah, and
favoritism.
I like to be
You
objective. I
know,
don't fuck with the favorite. Yeah,
I think
exactly.
right?
That's what
Floyd
it
had
is.
favoritism.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
did. Of course.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, you ain't
Floyd
saying
drained.
nothing. I
Hey,
ain't it. But
matter of fact, Floyd brought Canelo down. Drained his ass down to 152 for that fight. I ain't gonna never forget that.
yeah,
Well,
but I think was it did Canelo ever fight at 147 before?
Mm, I
No.
mean, I don't not on box rec.
Okay, yeah,
On
yeah. That's what
box
I'm at.
rec,
Okay, so I
everything
don't think
started at 154. So far
I
as I'm
can't.
concerned, when they Floyd, I never take it from him. I give Floyd the fight. Look, if
Yeah.
Canelo agreed to drain, fuck it, he agreed to drain. It is what it is. Floyd get the W.
That's
It's
what I'm
not
saying.
no beef.
Exactly. He
It's
agreed to
no beef.
drain, so it wasn't
But
like he
what
was
I'm
trying to
saying
drain.
is Floyd did have he you
Yeah,
get
yeah.
you
Well,
get what he want. He get what he want. Floyd get what he want. He got what he want.
right.
Yeah, the
yeah.
little
But in
shit, the
that
little
case,
knick-knack
shit.
shit. He get with his little knick-knack paddywhack shit. They gonna give it to him. Motherfuckers get mad. Floyd wanted the flip, but it is what it is. Floyd just is the guy.
Well, let me see, because they had fought at 150 though, I believe.
No, they were supposed to fight at 154. You do the
Yeah,
research
yeah, you
on
know,
that.
you're
That
yeah, no,
fight was
yeah.
at 154, and
Mm.
Canelo had to bring down to 152.
Right, because obviously
And
Floyd
Canelo, and
being
if you remember, think about this too, right? Think about that time real good. If you remember this, Canelo was having trouble making 154. That's why. Remember, he used to always be wanting to weigh in at 155. They called it
yeah,
Canelo weight. They used to call it
but
the Canelo weight back then. I
no, but
hated
yeah,
that
he
shit. Guess what he tried to do? This one I
right.
hated Canelo. He was weighing
Uh-huh.
in at 155. I hated that motherfucker. Guess who my guy was? My guy was
Hmm.
Triple G. He was trying to make Triple G drained into 150s. They come down like the 155 to fight him instead of go to 160 to fight Triple G. At that time, I was hating Canelo. At that time, I couldn't stand Canelo, so
No,
that's how
man.
I directly remember him having trouble making 154 because he always want to weigh in at 155.
Yeah, because
Canelo
that's
would.
just because, he a big dude, but at the end of the day, it was like a couple pounds that I'm seeing like it wasn't a big drain. He just a big guy because he was fighting at 154. Now he had the WBC, he had the super welterweight titles. So when he fought
Right.
Floyd, it wasn't like Floyd said, "Oh yeah, let me just come in here and you gotta do this." It was like, "All right, bro." Floyd being, he a smaller dude, he fought at 150 something before. It was like, man, you got to work something out because you a big dude anyway. And like you were saying, Canelo be having them weight issues, getting away with a lot of stuff, being a big dude. That's one
And
thing
then
I
a
think
person
Canelo.
like Floyd, with the way Floyd is and how he already a smart ass with certain shit, Floyd going to say something. Nigga, I can imagine Floyd in the back. Man, tell him, bring his ass down to about 152. Bring him down to about
Mm-hmm.
152. Go tell him that. Then we could do it. And go in there. I could see Floyd going there and tell him
No,
152.
no,
Then
I
we'll
know,
put it
right?
together.
No, facts, yeah. But hey, man, like you said, man, he had I just see the double standards people get Canelo and to other people, and it's like Canelo
Man,
really,
that's
I
man,
can't kind of do it.
that's just the way the world runs, though. It's always
Yeah,
been double
yeah, I
standards
just,
since we've been coming up. I'm 54,
facts,
so it's
facts.
double standards in any area, and you just have to be able to
Respect it, but
overcome those odds, especially if you have to face them. And it's
yeah,
certain it's
or
certain ways
address them
that you have
and
to.
be fair and objective. That's what I try to
And they
do.
say they treated De La Hoya like that too before Floyd.
No, they definitely, yeah, man. We go down, bro. We can do this all night. We can break down a lot of fighters'
Cause
careers,
I
man.
be
Just
hearing motherfuckers going hating on. They say De La Hoya was a spoiled bitch for real.
yeah, man. But then they say too, he fought. He definitely he went up and fought most of the top dudes. He
But
wasn't trying
yeah,
to
but
just.
I have
But
to
yeah,
say
you
that
watch his, you look at his when I look his resume over, that's what I say. I say shit, but he fought
I ain't gonna,
every fucking body.
exactly. He
yeah,
fought
yeah,
damn near
yeah,
any and
Yeah,
yeah,
he
everybody who we
fought
could fight.
everybody.
You know.
yeah.
So that's why I respect. And I'm not saying Canelo didn't do that, but shoot, the best dude other than Floyd was like Golovkin, and that was like some scary type of dude. And Bivol, you know.
Right.
Yeah.
But the people that people wanted to see were the Andre, the Charlos, and he didn't care to fight them, which is his choice. But at the end of the day, like, how
Yeah,
can
well,
we know you the
when
But
it
best?
come to,
but see
I
that
really
but
wanted, I
that's
really
those
wanted
those
Benavidez.
boxers.
Yeah,
I think,
Benavidez too.
Yeah, I want
I
Benavidez
again,
like more than any of them. Like I wouldn't. Don't
but
get me
no,
wrong,
no,
again,
y'all.
yeah,
I wouldn't mind seeing him fighting Demetrius Andre,
I'm
but
talking about
the
back
only
then.
reason that I
Right,
didn't
right.
have a problem with
Uh-huh.
him not fighting Demetrius Andre is because Demetrius Andre wouldn't take some of the fights that I wanted to see him in outside of Canelo. That's
Yeah,
what I
yeah,
was
I
mad
agree.
about.
Yeah,
Me from a personal, if I could tell Demetrius Andre, that's what I would tell him. No, I wanted you to get a fight with him, yo. But you know, why you wouldn't fight some other fights? Why you was still campaigning for him? Why you still couldn't take other fights?
but
It's other
he had
fighters that you could afford. That's what it
Canelo
yeah,
is.
had everybody like that though. Everybody like even Jamal Charlo. He had Benavidez like that.
dang man, Red Bull had to go.
Everybody wanted to. Everybody was all in line.
Well,
Caleb
he
Plant
gotta
got
fight them
lucky.
right now. He gotta fight. Well, he
Caleb,
already fought
Ca-
Plant, but he gotta fight like a
Yeah, he
Benavidez.
right?
got to
But
fight
Them
I'm
with
just
him, man.
saying.
168 fighters, he
And
gotta
lost.
fight them, yo. He
Yeah,
gotta
Yeah,
man.
fight
but what I'm
Benavidez.
saying, right? But what
Yeah,
I'm
he got to fight
saying
one of
is
them.
Plant got lucky out of that group to fight him and got
Yeah,
$10 million. He should never got, but he got $10 million for fighting that man.
yeah.
You feel me?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
mean,
Dang man, yeah.
Caleb
Rebel, I
Plant wasn't no
understand.
$10 million man. Come on, man, really? And so ever
Yeah,
since
hey,
they
yeah,
seen
but
that,
you know, I mean, hey, I think he got the fight strictly off of the division by being right there, 168, being a good enough
No, that's
name
exactly what it was. It was a
is
unification
why
belt,
he got it.
undisputed. Exactly,
Being right there, he was just in the right place at the right time.
exactly.
right again, he got the sweet. He won the sweetstakes. That's all he like. You
Yeah,
said,
And
that's
it,
how. That's how.
it was a
Yeah,
sweepstakes. it
Yeah,
was a
yeah.
Canelo sweepstakes, and he came up the winner. Because again, if you take, so let's just say that it was Benavidez, right, and Jamal Charlo fighting, right. You know the
Mm-hmm.
guarantee would only been like a couple million. Let's just keep it real. The guarantee, right?
Yeah.
It
What
wouldn't have
if
been
you
no. It
saying?
wouldn't
Hold
have
up, you
been no.
saying
It
if
wouldn't.
Canelo? You said if Canelo and Benavidez would have fought?
No. If Benavidez
Uh huh.
and Charlo
Oh
fought,
yeah, if Benavidez and Charlo had fought, yeah,
the
that
guarantee
probably
wouldn't have
the
been no. It wouldn't have been no more than 2 million.
yeah, somewhere
Cause
be.
that's how PBC do things.
Yeah,
The
that's how they
only
do things.
person,
Yeah, because
right? The only person
I
that,
can't even see them giving 3 or 4. Yeah, I can see
right.
two. Yeah,
Right.
two,
So
two top.
the only person that they was allowing to even get a guarantee that high was Canelo. So everybody was like, "Man, I want that. I want that kind of money. I don't want to fight for no $2, $3 million." That's where they got stuck at. And when they got Caleb Plant $10 million, everybody was like, "No, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Shit, my turn coming up. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna get the next fight
Mm-hmm.
with him." You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Because Canelo, I mean, Plant, come on, Plant wasn't getting that kind of money, man. Come on.
Oh no, no.
Right.
Yeah,
But
he
you
ain't beat
know,
down
hey,
either.
look at Cambosis. He ended up getting a goddamn sweepstakes payday.
Mm-hmm.
And
Well,
whoever would have thought he would have
top rank,
would have lucked up and got that motherfucker. Well,
but top
top
rank
rank
is a
dude.
whole different animal,
Yeah,
though.
yeah, top rank dude. Yeah, they kick that kind of bread out. Yeah,
Yeah, they'll kick that kind of bread out.
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, they did.
Yep.
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
definitely.
think about it. Porter's biggest payday was with top fighting Terrence Crawford, and top rank covered that fight.
Mm-hmm. Cause Bug got 6 million for that. Yeah.
Yep.
Bug got 6. That's why I say what. That's why I say that glad we walked right into that. How do you go from six? How do you expect a man that just got paid 6 million guaranteed in his last fight
Uh-huh.
not to come in and look for at least a double digit guarantee to fight Spence? How could your company not respect that, knowing your track record of how you get paid? Like that
Yeah,
right
man.
there in itself, just that in itself of knowing the track record of how this man get paid, and then the fact that y'all act like y'all don't respect that he is a 3 division champion, undisputed. Always trying to talk about the fighters that he fought. I remember one time I was watching a guy channel and I seen a female come through the thing and was talking about. She asked the question. I was watching him ask the question to the person, the channel, and say, she said, didn't he win 3 divisions though? And he's an undisputed champion at 140. And they said, oh look, she know what she talking about though. She hit her shit on the nose. And the dude gonna try to tell her. The dude told her, yeah, ma'am, the people that he beat at 140, those champions weren't good fighters though. So he don't get a lot of points. You just don't understand the point system in boxing. And I had to jump in that motherfucking comment thing and tell that, yo, can you believe that shit, yo? Can you believe that? That
Oh
these
man, he trying to
motherfuckers that
bamboozle her.
yo, you go, I don't give a fuck who got the motherfucking belt. One thing about me, Buck what? Whoever got the belt in your division, whoever have the 4 super belts, them top 4 belts, I don't give a fuck who got a hold of it. You go get it. I don't like Deontay Wilder, but guess what? Deontay Wilder get credit for beating Bermain Stavern. He was a motherfucking super belt holder. He was a champion, had the WBC belt. Deontay Wilder supposed to go down the alley and take that motherfucker. You goddamn right. That's what you supposed to do in every division. So how you try to knock Crawford because you don't feel like who had the belt was worthy? No, he did what he was supposed to do.
Even
And then,
right,
like we
even don't
say, then he come to 147. He take another one, and he got
exactly.
all fucking knockouts in the division. So you don't
Exactly.
sit at the table and respect all
Exactly.
of that. You don't
And
respect all
then
of that for this man? Well,
exactly,
you don't
Bucky.
deserve the fight then. You don't get no fight. Fuck y'all then. I'm gonna go
Hey,
take this
bro.
10 million and fight this motherfucking sea level, Avanasian,
Right,
whoever
right,
the
right,
fuck he
right,
is.
right,
Yeah,
right,
I'm gonna go
right,
take.
right.
I'm gonna go
Yeah,
do that. Fuck y'all then. I
yeah,
done the
right.
same shit. You motherfucking right. I would have done the same shit.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
bro. If you look back, you look on BoxRec, the people that Crawford fought were rated highly on there. Their ratings were high, meaning they have to be in a a decent opponent
They was
in the fight.
undefeated, man. Most
Yeah,
of the
they told
people
that
that
they
he fought
told
was
the man, they
undefeated.
motherfuckers telling people that he don't get enough points for who he beat at 140 to become undisputed. You don't understand. Oh, that's crazy, man.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
that's ludicrous, bro. Like
They
I see
make
on
up. They
BoxRec,
make.
it show
They
you that
make up
like
a
you know them.
whole new
Hey, I know
rule.
you on a Buck. I know you see it like the stars and stuff. It show like the star, the 5 stars.
Huh?
You see
What
they
you
rating.
say, bro? I ain't hear you.
No, I'm saying like on BoxRec, you can see they rating like the 5 stars they got. Of each opponent
Yeah,
that a
yeah.
fighter may
Yeah.
fight, and that
Hmm.
kind of get them like, okay, this is how good they are, or at least appear to be a
Right.
rank. If you look
But
at the
my
Crawford,
thing is, I know anybody like it's crazy, man, because it's like belts. Belts is like sometimes it's like a motherfucker. You can fumble a belt. People lose belts in all kinds of ways. So belts sometimes motherfucker wonder how certain people end up with a belt. But how did they end up with the belt? But if you think about it, from everybody that I'm on the panel with tonight, all of us that's talking right now, I don't think we all feel the same way too. If you popped up in the division in a belt somewhere, and you know that motherfucking belt right there, and I mean, do it matter? Would it pretty much matter to you, like who the fuck he is or how he get that motherfucker? But if you think that you can go take that bitch, then I think I'm gonna go take it from you. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, they there to be took. So however you get it, if you gotta get it while it's vacantly, if it's sitting and you gotta fight another motherfucker
Man,
to get the belt, however you gotta get that motherfucker, go
man.
get that goddamn belt.
mm-hmm.
Go get them belts.
Shit.
Cause that's how I would
Motherfucker.
want to do the sport. If I was in the sport of boxing, that's how I think. That's how I would want to be in my division. I would want to take all the
Man,
belts, and I would probably stay there and defend them throughout my career.
Crawford.
If I don't want
Crawford
to go up,
called Dan. Crawford called Danny Garcia. Danny Garcia, a smart dude. Danny, I gotta give it to him. Cause when he felt the heat of Crawford, he moved up to 147. And now he knew that heat was coming his way. So he moved up to 154.
mm-hmm.
Just to avoid having to turn down
mm-hmm.
a fight from Terrence Crawford because eventually he was gonna be meat. They was gonna have to throw Terrence Crawford some meat
Yeah.
to
And
satisfy
he would
him.
have been, and
And
he would have been, and he would have been a good name. You are 1,000% correct. Yes, they would have done that.
that
And
motherfucker
I
moved.
think that all of that happened just like you just said. I think Danny was moving off that same tempo you just put out there.
It's like,
Yeah,
oh man, if it
yeah.
because Thurman didn't want to fight him, Earl didn't want to fight him, and next person in line was Danny,
It's gonna be Danny.
and
Yeah.
what they were gonna do was PBC was gonna try to feed him Danny Garcia just to hold him off from Earl to,
Yeah.
to
But you know
relieve that
what though, bro?
pressure from Earl.
Only thing with that right there, if he would have got that with the point at the point they was at, what kind of money you think they would have gave him for that fight? That's what I want to know. If they would have got him a Danny fight, what kind of money you think the PBC would have gave?
It wouldn't have been much, but
Probably about two.
it would have been like a 2 fight deal. I think they would have packaged it. They would have packaged it a little differently.
Right.
I think they would have made a package, and Danny Garcia moved himself out of the way so they couldn't package him with that
And you know
deal.
what? They might have could have packaged up. They might have could have packaged up a little deal with a Danny involved, and
Uh
probably could
huh.
have got that done with for like 10 all together with him and Spence, and made it look good in some kind of way. They
Uh huh.
probably could have got away with some shit if they would have done something like that. Maybe they could have.
And Danny moved
They could have
him.
saved a couple of
Danny
hours.
felt that heat. He moved himself out of the picture. He said, "Oh no, this is how I move myself. They won't. He ain't coming up to 154 no time soon. Just give me a few more years to make a few little dollars, and I can move
And
on out
see,
the
look,
way."
and see the bottom line is you we all know everybody knows how much money Spence and Bud gonna bring. So it's like they can't get away with saying none of the bullshit about far as if it could make this much or if it's going to break so they can get their money back, this, that, all them little extra excuses. They can't use none of that kind of shit for a fight of that magnitude or any kind of fight of that magnitude. You can't say shit like that because you already know going in what the fight going to do. So that's why they want their money.
PB,
Like that's why if I'm in
PBC,
management position,
PBC
I
gamble,
would have gave them niggas that money easy as fuck. Me and my team would have kicked that out. We'd have kicked
PBC,
that 25 million out easy and let
PBC,
them.
PBC gambled their budget. They gambled their budget on Canelo and Wilder not with the belt. So now they have to hold on to the belt so that when they go re up for a budget, they can say we have these champions on our roster. Because
Mm-hmm.
had they let that fight happen before that they went back to Fox is not in the picture no more. Had they went back really and they didn't have a belt for 147, it
No
would have
matter how much
diminished their
money, no matter how
profile,
much
right?
money they had made, no matter how much money they made, they would have been mad had to lose, to not have that belt with the money.
Right, because well, they kind of I think the money is tight. I think the money is tight. I mean, come on,
Yeah, but what I'm saying to you
Wilder
is
and his
they would have made
team.
a lot of money. Say they would have made like what I'm saying is say you would have made like 200 mil. Like they say they can make 150, 200 mil off that fight. Say they would have made that kind of money, and but they lost the belt, like you said. Would they still have been had the same feeling coming back home? Like far as future, what you saying they would have took away future money? Far as because he don't have the belt no more. Now they lost. Wilder don't have the belt, and Spence don't have a belt.
Well,
Both
yeah,
of
I
them
guess
PBC
I
fighters.
would say so. If they would have fought, if he would have lost that would have definitely diminished their profile for when they need to go back
Oh, okay.
and
Okay.
ask Showtime for some more money because they was
Okay.
using networks money. They wasn't
o-
using their own money,
Okay. Okay. I got you.
and pretty much
All right.
the networks wasn't giving any more money because what they did was they spent all their money on Canelo and and Wilder fights. Wilder
Mm-hmm.
had 3 fights,
Yeah.
and they had to pay that man some
Right.
good money.
Yeah.
And
You right.
then and Canelo won his shit all up front. It wasn't no back end with Canelo. I need all mine up
Yeah.
front. You whatever you get on the back end, you keep that. I'm good.
Yep, yep.
You know what I'm saying? And so what I'm saying is they couldn't have made they gave the reason why they threw that 35 and all of that or that that back end because they didn't think that Terrence Crawford was gonna call a bluff. And that's what happened. He called a bluff. And so now they was like, damn, we just knew he wasn't finna take that deal. You feel me?
Yeah.
At least that's my thinking on why
And
that fight
you
didn't
know
even
what?
materialize.
I appreciate the fact. I like where Adrian Broner came out and put that shit out there as far as how they be paying. And Mickey Bay had already had that same conversation with people and talked about far as. And when they be talking that back end shit, and then they talking 35%, and Adrian Broner said, yo, wouldn't even got all his money. He said they would have broke that shit up and paying him like every 3 months and some shit like that. I was like, what? Like, he said he did the right thing by not fucking with that 35% back end money.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, say it again, Buck.
Yeah, he said Adrian Broner was saying that Crawford was smart for not fucking with that 35% back end money because he wouldn't even they don't even know he wouldn't have got his money, but he would have got his money over a period of time.
Oh
And
yeah, yeah, yeah,
they
yeah.
don't
Andrew
really
Burnett
know
said,
how he would have got his money. I said, damn, and Mickey Bay said the same shit. They was both saying, yeah, that shit some crazy shit, how they do that shit. Like you don't
And
even
Floyd
you don't
yeah,
Mayweather said the same thing.
Man, Buckle, you got a video on that, bro? Because you just really said the whole point of why he didn't take the deal. Because it didn't make no damn sense.
It don't make no sense, man. It's just like totally understandable why he didn't do that shit. And then you look at what this other new company popped out there and put that kind of money out there to start their shit off. It remind me of when Dazen started, and he got lucky. It was like he just in a lucky. He was at the right place at the right time,
He was.
and something else came up. And there's no way in this world that you turn that down. The offer that
No.
came up over what
And
the fuck was going on in your life as far as business with
and,
Earl
and
Spence.
BLK got some more money to give shove out too. Cause they talking
Yeah,
about throwing
Yeah.
on six. They said it's reported it's in Google that they trying to get six more fights for year 2023. So eh, if you a boxer that's pretty decent and got a name out there a little bit, you might want to think about going and see what PLK offering. Cause anytime you get uh anytime that Broner could get some money like that after what he been doing, what he been doing, man. You better get in line. You better get in line so you can get some of that food before it dry up. If it
yep.
dry up.
Before it get dry and they can't kick out that kind of bread, you might as well jump on it. So
Yeah,
that was
man. You might
that
as
was
well
like
take that chance, man. Say, you know what? I'm through. Let me go over here and see what BLK. I'm gonna go over there and see what they talking about. And you know who I think looking? Regis. I don't know if
yeah,
you guys
look,
got that
man. Let me
Terrence
tell you,
Crawford fight.
all them hated channels was hating. They was hating, trying to get that man that take that shit. Look, that little kid. It's another little kid. I did the video on. He just left him. Oh, I forgot his oh, Richard Hitchens.
Yeah.
Richard Hitchens was with them too. He was with them right now in the beginning of his career, right? But Shorty's family, they been like hand shit. They listen to a lot of YouTube channels and also and they watching what's going on real closely. And it's like people were in Shorty ear and he was able to see it and it looked like he didn't have a future right there. He was like, Yo was investing a lot of his time in the tank, the same kind of time that he said in the interview, the same kind of time he was investing in Tank, he thought he was going to invest in him too. And he been sitting around for a while. So he caught whiff of that shit and everybody said, you better get out of there. You don't have no future there. So that's why the fuck he over there with he went over there with that. And the other little kid Austin, he was get ready to come there, and they rerouted him, and that's how he ended up on Golden Boy. And the motherfuckers don't even want to go over there now, because they think they're gonna just go over there and sit around and shit, and they're not gonna be able to get the fights they want. It's just all the shit that's going on. There's too many situations that went negative. That's turning fighters off from fucking with that PBC, especially Mayweather promotion.
Well, right now, I think what I was saying, Regis was fine. I saw Regis on commentating or giving some feedback on the BLK Prime Terrence
Yeah,
Crawford card. I'm like, okay, what he doing? What he doing? They might be in this here. You feel me? Because he got a
yeah,
belt.
yeah.
He got a belt. And I think they mentioned because Bruno mentioned Regis fighting Regis.
Regis, that where Regis at now? He on top rank, right?
No, I don't know who he with. I
I
think he
thought.
independent.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, he not with top rank. I think he, because I remember
He,
one day he was saying
he's not
something
with
about.
PBC.
I think he not with PBC
I don't think so. I think he independent.
because he said one day on a video he said Floyd. He said Floyd know motherfucking well he wouldn't put Tank in with me. He said he know damn well he wouldn't let that fight happen. That's what made me think he was over there. Cause he was like, cause
No,
somebody was saying something about them putting Tank in with him, and
I,
Regis
I
was
think I
saying,
think Regis is independent, man.
oh,
Yeah, I think he independent.
oh,
Yeah, I got you. I don't think he with um PBC or Top Rank. I forget it is a promotional company, but it's not. I think they're independent.
So he need to get his ass over there to be okay, like you say that.
I think he already was over. I saw him. I mean, did you see the Terrence Crawford fight or
Yeah,
you just watched?
Anavision. Yeah, yeah, I seen the Anastasian, well, Anavision. Yeah, I seen
Yeah,
that.
yeah, 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 yeah. Well, he was on the show.
Oh, that's right. He
Yeah,
was on there. Yeah, he
Hey,
was.
yo,
yeah.
Buckle, man. Hey, I rock with you, man. I'm gonna have to. I seen your channel before. I'm gonna have to sub, but
What's
man,
your
hey,
What's your name, bro? Who I'm
I
talking?
about
Who's
yeah,
going?
check out my channel. Yeah, I got you, bro. It's oh man, I'm gonna have to. You in the chat, right?
No, what's your channel?
Yeah, yeah. I'm about to. Dang, you can't see my. I'm about to put it in the
Hold up.
chat.
Let me look at the computer. I ain't have my shit on. I was sitting on the sitting here on my phone. Let me turn my computer on so I can
No,
look at
I
the
got you,
chat.
bro. Hey, look in the Rebel chat real quick. I'm gonna type it in now.
Oh, look in his chat.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm about
Let
to
me
type
look.
it in right now for you, bro.
Let
But
me
yeah,
hit it.
definitely sub up, man. I got some videos, decent videos, and yo, we gonna have to do something together, man. Like a video or something like. Cause you know, StreamYard
No
dope. Like I
doubt.
can add people in, and we can do a fight
No doubt,
breakdown or
bro.
something. But there you go. Yeah. Oh, Tati anyway.
All right,
It
hold
got a
on.
What's
lot of
your
meaning
channel
to it.
name? What's the
It's
name of your
oh
channel?
Tati anyway. It means always be prepared, always stay ready. In Native American,
Okay.
cause I got Native American blood and stuff like that.
Put that in the private chat so I can copy it, man. Cause I
Yeah,
won't.
put it in the. Put
On
it
the
in the.
private chat.
Cause I'm looking in the private, but hold on. I'm having trouble seeing the private chat. Hold on, let me try to hit it again. Hold up.
All right, I'm gonna put in a private chat for
Cause
you though.
mine's is comments, chat, comments.
What's your. Okay, I got that. I
Oh,
got
all right.
that.
Here go the regular
Check.
comments on my phone. I can see the
Oh,
regular
Tina
comments. I
Way.
don't
Okay,
gotta
I
turn
got I
on
got
everything.
that. I got that. I got that. I'm gonna copy that because I want to support y'all channel. What's the I
All
need
right,
your
hold up.
Yeah, man.
Okay,
I
which
just
one
started
is
not
you?
too
You
long ago.
down here in the regular chats too?
Yeah, I be in the different
I
channels
mean,
like Rebel.
in the regular comments.
I'm in
Yep,
the
yep. Yeah,
comment.
say
I'm at the
Balash.
private comments for
Yep.
for for
And I
whatever
put in the private chat too.
the private chat. Yeah, for StreamYard chat. Put it in StreamYard chat.
Yeah, I did. I did.
Yeah, I got that. I got yours. I was talking about.
Okay, here we go. Oh, I see you in the other chat. Here go. At what that say? At station at Titanium. Is that ATEHANI Way Boxing?
It's O T
Yeah,
E P I.
TETIA.
All right, hold on, cause my phone was broke. Let me look
No,
at.
no,
Let me
you sure?
write
You
this
sure? I got you.
down.
I got you.
Hold up,
It's
real quick. I'm getting ready to write it down. Let me grab my pen.
no, you straight. Yeah, yeah.
Cause that I want to make sure I hit the right shit. Cause my phone, I broke my
Matter of fact,
glass. I
hold on,
dropped
hold
my
on.
phone getting out the fucking car. You know how you be having the phone in your lap?
Yeah.
Always got my phone in my fucking lap and crack my damn thing again. I gotta go get another
No, you straight.
glass. What's your all right? What
No.
it is again? What that say? Oh what?
Yeah, I got you. It's OTET.
OTET
Yeah. IANI
IANI
Way boxing. Like
way box.
WAY boxing.
All right, good. Now I
Yeah,
can put
yeah.
it there. Oh yeah, I'm getting ready to try to send it to you now.
I'm trying to see if I can.
If y'all guys ever a good channel that I normally support a lot of is the Mac Mob. I don't know if you guys ever
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I heard
stopped
of.
over there.
Yeah, I'm putting mines in there too right now for y'all.
Yeah, let me check
Yep,
that
yeah.
out.
I'm about to say because actually I can. I don't. Yeah, see, if you were a mod, you can just click on the. So I can click on your channel. I'm about to sub.
Yeah, yeah. I think I'm down in the chat.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
You
yeah.
in the
You are,
chat?
and like, and plus I'm a
You in the
moderator,
chat?
so I can go to your in the comments. I can go directly to your channel. Oh dang, bro, you was at a bar watching the Rashidi fight?
Yeah, I'm always in. I be in the casinos. Yeah, yeah,
Okay, I
yeah. I
don't get
said,
your. Where's your channel at? What's the
yeah.
name of your channel, bro? I missed it.
Buckle
Yo.
buckle up boxing talk.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, I see it. Okay, buckle
Uh
up.
huh.
Yeah.
Let me
Okay, I
see
got
it.
it.
Uh, let me go over here.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
let me see. Yep, yep. Yep, I'm already saw you. Damn, that man Rebel went to sleep.
Yeah, he on.
You ain't the only one about to. I'm trying to get all this down so when I go look at y'all stuff, I got
Hey, I
the
appreciate it,
name.
man.
Yeah, I'm on you. I got yours now. Artatorian
Yeah,
with boxing.
Buckle
Here
up,
we
buckle
yeah,
go.
yeah. Or you can, yeah, it's OTT anyway. Yep.
OTT anyway. All
Yep,
right.
yeah. Oh, you said it perfect, bro. Yeah, yeah, yep.
All right.
Oh,
I'm
Cause you
on
know in
you.
me
Baltimore, I know
anyway.
y'all got
Your,
like native like
your recent show times Bud Crawford versus Earl Spence.
yeah, and I said I broke it down why I felt like the fight would happen. And people was like, hey, flocking to it.
That fight ain't happening this year, man.
I think so, bro. But you see my video, I kinda I ain't just talked over why I just kinda show little clues. And
Yeah, I'll be checking you out, bro. Definitely, I'll be checking you out. So you how long you when you put your channel up? How long you been up now?
about like 4 months ago, I think now.
Okay, that's what's up.
Yeah, I just started getting back making more videos.
Earl, Earl,
I just
Earl, and
started.
Earl and Terrence, Earl and Terrence birthed a lot of channels, man.
Hey, look, I just started me. I just started this year too, but I've been in the YouTube community, listening to all the channels for a long time. But
Mhm.
I just decided to put my little channel together this year earlier, like about
Yeah,
eight.
cause all this bullshit out here, you be like, shit. Let me put some real shit out here, cause all this other shit is
Yeah, it's so
this
much
this shit
crazy.
that they be on, boy. It's a
Yeah,
mess. They a mess,
yeah,
man.
shit a mess.
Whatever
Definitely, I
y'all do, man.
definitely had to jump in.
I hope
But the
y'all don't
thing
have to
is, I
sell y'all
can't.
soul. But I understand if you gotta get your bread, you gotta get your bread. But damn.
Right, but yeah, I'm not doing. But the thing is, my thing is, that's why when I done had already a lot of people ask me, why you don't do no live? I got comments on wanting me to do lives and want me to do it. I'm not really into it that deep, really. I'm having fun with it. I come on and I drop what I have to say on some videos, but I'd rather just come to the few channels that I like. Like I like to be on, I be on H Money live. I'm on his live panel a lot. Like I'm over here right now. So I have a few channels that I just like to come visit, chill,
Yeah,
chop it up with dudes like
I
yourself.
had to leave
Like
him
that's it.
alone.
Yo,
I had to leave H Money alone. I like the fact that you can get on the panel, but when you start disrespecting people because they have a certain point of view, uh, you know,
Well,
you
always be
talking
with
getting
you
out of
on that.
pocket.
That's always I'll always agree with people as far as when we talking this boxing shit. Yeah, it's supposed to stay neutral right inside that and within those guidelines. But like I'ma always respect all men because that's just what I do. Per me, that's how I
mm-hmm.
was raised. That's where I'm from. That's what I was taught. So I respect men as men. And
Yep,
if I find myself in them kind of conversations with people and we can't talk and we can't seem to rationalize it out, then I just won't talk to you as far as talking
exactly. Like
because it's no use
exactly.
in
We can
going. We're not going to
exactly.
sit here and just keep on talking about what we're doing in the streets and all that shit because I don't want to
Yeah,
talk
Right,
about
right.
that. If we're going to do that, you might as well. It's really out here in the streets. I really could be out here really doing that, so I don't be sitting in here talking to guys back and forth
exactly.
online
Man,
about that
I'm not
shit.
finna be threatening a man on a platform or trying talking about doing something to somebody and something happened to him. Guess who come Guess who they knocking? What door they knocking
And
on?
that is another reason why you stay away from the conversations. And I just
Right.
leave it alone and just
But
and
that
just don't get
that was
along.
with H Money. H Money was talking that trash. I said, you know what? I'm not
Yeah, I
finna put
don't. Yeah, I
myself
can't
out there
join.
like that. I'm sorry. I mean,
Yeah,
I like the debates and everything,
yeah,
and
but they be too much
but
sometimes. I
when
feel
you
you.
start
Yeah,
talking, calling me this and that, and what you gonna
dude
do
be
to
going.
me
Yeah,
and
they be.
all of
I
that, I'm
mean,
like, you know what?
man.
I'm not gonna put myself out there. And you could, if that's what you, if and I know you ain't finna do that. I know you ain't finna do nothing like that. You ain't
Well,
finna come
believe
to
it or not,
shy.
let
You
me
ain't
tell you,
finna come to shy with
let me
all
tell
that.
you some good shit. Let me tell you some good shit though, bro. Believe it or not, H
Uh-huh.
Money a good dude. Look, me and H Money, when me and H Money first met, when we initially met, we had our little differences and it got ugly with me and him on the joint, right? But
Oh,
we got a chance to. I ended up talking to him for another channel. We start chopping it up again. He said some things because I'm not, and not to say that this make you any of a bad person, but I'm not the type of guy that hold on to shit like that. Because
No,
yeah.
if
I
it
don't.
ain't
I'm
nothing
not
to
holding
me,
on to it. I'm
you
not
no
holding
no
on to
listen.
it.
That's
But
why
you
I'm saying
don't.
I know you're not holding on to it, but what I'm saying is once something done with me is done. So if you can if it wasn't that bad anyway, if I talk to you in the future and you say something that's on a positive note, we back on a
Mm-hmm.
positive note. I can rock with you and we good. And ever
Right.
since day one, ever since the first time me and H Money ever had that first argument, and we've been back on the right note, we've always showed respect to each other. So that's why I go over there and and he showed love and we good.
Yeah, yeah,
I'm 54, brother. So listen, listen, hear me out. You know, when you say stuff like that to another man,
Yeah.
you don't want to fall into that trap. And I'm
Right,
not going to support
right. I feel you.
that. And when I didn't come to you like that,
I
I could
feel
see
you.
if I came, I could see if I came and called you and disrespected you, and but you came to me because I had a certain view on Tank Davis, and because I viewed Tank Davis, you started calling me all kinds of shit. And I
Oh,
know you wouldn't. You ain't finna come to shy talking to me, And I know you. And then you threaten me, talking about what you gonna do, what it is. You wouldn't step nowhere on my block talking like that. You won't even dare come around in my area talking like that. And so
right,
I
right.
and, and, and then when you talk like that and you saying that kind of stuff, you know, I have to be careful because I don't know what you may be. You may be the man. I don't know.
I
For
feel
you
what
to
you.
come out there and talk to people like that, and then you're not worried about, something happened to me, them knocking on your door. I don't know. So I
Yeah,
just leave it alone. You do what you do. I ain't mad at you. I ain't holding it. You just brought it up, so I just let you know the situation with me about that. That's all. I respect it.
I
I
respect
give
that,
respect.
bro. I respect how you
I
feel because everybody have their own individual feeling of how they want to feel about something. And if you don't want to be over there, you just don't want to deal with
right,
that
right.
person.
No, no, I don't, I
hey,
don't, I
yo,
don't
man,
think
I ain't
that.
gonna lie to you. Buckle up. I feel that, but hey, buckle up, man. I'm telling you, my channel, bro. I'm gonna have a whole. It's gonna be a whole new wave, bro. Like, if anybody wanna have a real channel where they can get their points off, ain't no over talking another person. It's all about getting understanding. Man,
Hmm.
come on, man, because I'm gonna start doing lives like that too, where people just
That's
talk,
what's up.
but we gonna actually be
It's
talking
one
about
thing to talk.
actual.
It's one thing to talk
We
your
gonna be
shit,
really
and you this, that, and the other. But it's another thing
right.
for me.
Guys got to
There,
know how
there's
to
a
keep it box. What
men,
he's saying is,
men,
man, guys got to know how to keep it boxing. You got to know how to.
Exactly, and
You
I
got
know
right?
to
how to
know,
do
like
that.
in this boxing world,
But
if you're gonna have guys on your channel talking
men
boxing,
have a
You gotta
code.
know. You gotta
Men
have
have a
understanding,
code that
and I know how to
we
do that.
know a line that there's just a unwritten rule that we go by, and men know men, and men know that
right,
once you cross that line, you can
right,
expect that you can expect some
yeah,
retaliation from it. I
right,
know how far I should be able to go, or I should go when I'm engaging in men conversations
Absolutely.
when we're in the room with men. Men
Right.
know how to move around men. When you start crossing that line just to be crossing that line, and then you don't feel like you're not going something not going to happen to you,
Right, right. Like how women
or
be,
you're
no
not going to get
accountability.
retaliated. You're not going to get, that's like a a room full of dogs, and a dog go to barking and stuff. You don't think another dog gonna come back and bark at you?
Yeah,
Hmm.
because basically it can mess up a panel if the
It
panel
can.
is supposed to be if the panel is supposed to be whoever's panel it is supposed to be a respectable type of channel that's really trying to talk boxing, and that's kind of rude
Right.
to
Right.
a panel.
If you're the host and this is your house,
Exactly.
and you come in,
I
you
understand
supposed to be
perfectly.
managing that house. You supposed to,
Exactly.
bro, if I invite
Absolutely.
you to my house and I invite, I'm just gonna say way into the house,
Hmm.
and you guys don't see point, but I say, this is neutral ground. You guys are good for y'all family to me. I invited y'all over here. Keep it, let's keep it cordial. Let's keep it, y'all, if y'all guys don't like each other, y'all could be in the house, just don't say nothing to each other. But if you're the host and you're talking shit to me, and I invited you into my house, and I'm calling you all kinds of names, you ain't gonna feel out of place about after I invited you to my house. You know what I'm saying?
Totally, I
You don't
totally
feel some kind of
understand.
way about that. You're gonna be like, damn, you disrespected me in front of everybody else, and you invited me into your house. Why you invited me if you felt that way? You feel me?
Hmm.
Yeah, that's what
I
I
feel
mean.
you. I feel
Yeah.
you. I definitely feel you on all that.
I
But
mean,
that's
but I
why.
mean, if you rock with him, his channel's a good channel. Don't get me wrong. I
But my
just,
man right here, he said he get ready to start doing lives on
Yeah.
his channel too.
Yeah. I'm gonna start
So I
doing
can
that, man.
I can see by listening to him that he probably gonna have a good situation, and that'll get nice over
Absolutely, bro. I
there. And
appreciate
all
that.
you gotta do, right, man, is just like when
Hmm.
guys like when they talking boxing, a lot of guys I've noticed in so many channels, like when they run out of ammunition for
Hmm.
whatever
they make
that
it
is
personal.
they're defending, whoever they is they defending, they take it personal and they start.
Yeah.
You gotta if you're a good channel catcher, you could catch people right there at that time. You gotta
Yeah.
catch them at that moment. Like, ho. Why how you let that go from there to there? Because he asked you this or he said that, and that's facts. So you need to respond to that and kill that, or just leave the conversation alone. Because why are you
Yeah.
telling that man to suck you off, or why are you telling this man to do
Right,
this or do
right,
that?
right.
What's all that for? What we getting into all that for? You know what I'm saying?
No, for real, bro.
Who is wrong? Who is wrong?
Exactly.
Where are we falling off with? Because somebody is getting boxed in. That's what's happening every time that you ever see anybody do that. When they come to that, they only leave that because they have nowhere else to go now. It's nowhere else
Right.
to go. So you gotta be the
And
kind of channel that's
they
behind to
making it
stop it and catch
personal.
it. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. Just gotta catch it. And yeah.
Man, I'm
Yeah,
not
man.
knocking, so I'm too old for certain shit.
No,
Yeah,
That's
no,
what I
for
so
look
you
at
real.
it.
are, and that's another thing. You are
Mm,
certain people a little older now. It's a lot of more
right,
younger
right,
guys that
right.
be
So
on H Money
I
channel.
just,
So H Money
I'm not.
channel is like a lot. It's like a live. It's like just all kinds of live crazy shit going. Cause H Money don't even be on that motherfucker most of the time. He be gone just like Rebel Life ain't on here now. H
Yeah.
Money don't be on there, and it be just a whole bunch of rackets
Hmm.
going on. But it is what it is. That's how it is in H Money house. The same way I don't even fuck with, like we said, none of us, I don't fuck with that nigga BFTB at all. He's a bitch ass nigga. Now
No, for real. He
that's a
seemed like
clown
it.
ass, faggot ass nigga for real that shouldn't be on here talking boxing. Motherfucking H Money is nowhere near in that type of category how BFTB is. H Money house is just a house full of rockets, and he lets this shit just go down in that motherfucker. That's all it is. It's just, and he don't give a fuck. He just let them niggas motherfucking fight it out and fuss it out and do whatever they do. So if you're gonna sit in there and listen, you're gonna listen. If you're not, then you're not. But my man that's
Right,
on here right now, his channel don't gotta be like that. He can have his channel directed how he want his shit to go too.
Exactly.
yeah.
And I'm gonna
You
be
know what I
fair to
mean?
anybody.
Yeah.
You know,
And
I ain't
so it's
gonna. Yeah, yeah.
yeah. It's
I'm
gonna
gonna
be
let
a
anybody, like I
lot.
say, if it's somebody, for example, if a person have a good point that they feel like Terrence Crawford isn't really that good in them, I'm gonna let them explain, and I'm gonna break down if their point is valid or not. If it is, hey, we keep it moving.
Yeah.
But
A
you know what
lot
I'm
of,
saying? Like I'm just saying, for
yeah.
example, like people can say stuff. I ain't gonna be the type of person. Oh no, you know what I'm talking about. I'm gonna say, okay, well, can you prove to me? Can you show me? Can you give me some evidence to say that?
No,
You know?
when I was making I was saying something about Tank Davis resume,
Right.
and next thing you know, I'm this bitch ass nigga, you old ass
Yeah,
nigga.
man. See, yeah, he not trying to hear your
And that's
point.
how Ace Money was coming at me. I'm like, what are you
No,
talking
no.
about, man?
I'm about to
I
say,
he said
I know exactly where he coming from,
yeah,
Bucko Warren. What he coming from?
you always
Yeah.
talking about. He said he's the next Mike Tyson and all this. I was like, bro, all I'm saying, based on the way he moving, he haven't fought those. He's not a Canelo Alvarez. He's not a cash cow to me. He's not that guy.
And
And,
I've even
and
done
then,
the videos. Listen, not only do you have you said that, they already know how I feel because I have the videos. I got the receipts. So I'm right here with him. I'm right here with in the
and
city
so
with Tank at.
that turned
So
me into a bitch
what
I'm
ass
about to
what you
say,
nigga.
yeah, he
said,
from Baltimore.
listen,
Yeah, yeah.
what you said about Tank is how I've said saying we've not been getting what we want. No, he and another thing with Buckle Boxing Talk, you gotta be doing 500K pay-per-view buys or better before I consider you a pay-per-view superstar. So Tank is not
I
considered
like
a
that.
pay-per-view superstar until he do 500K pay-per-view buys or better. Right now, as far as I'm concerned, your pay-per-view don't even count. I've already
Right.
explained that. I said that in the video about all of that. So
I said, I
that's
said,
all true. And
so I
and
said, Tank, ain't nobody standing in line for Tank Davis like they standing in line for Canelo. Ain't nobody
Now, now,
standing.
now,
You
Well,
don't
yeah,
have
but
no
yeah.
the
The only
thing
thing,
Devin
hey, the
is,
only
Haney
thing
but
I'm gonna
what
standing
say
they're
in
about that.
saying
line
is,
for.
but listen what I'm saying with Tank as far as Tank his popularity
I'm about to
and
say,
as
as far as
far as
ticket
because of
sales,
him being with Floyd, it's the thing because of he's with Floyd. You got the same thing we
right?
was talking about earlier with Floyd, and Floyd implicated Tank the way he did. And
And
yes,
put a
Tank
stamp on
is
him.
like one of them household kind of names right now in boxing. And we do have to ride the boat with that, like the A side shit. Whoever fight Tank right now, really deep inside, if you ask me and being fair about it, I would say no. I would say no Tank, not the A side to Devin Haney. Right now, no Tank, not the A side. Devin Haney is the motherfucking undisputed champion at
Right,
at
right.
135. Devin Haney should be the A side of Tank and Devin Haney fight. But guess what? Guess what? Devin Haney gonna be that motherfucking B side if he fight
Yeah,
Tank. It
yeah, I
is what it
believe so.
is. It
Yeah,
is what
yeah.
it is right now. He gonna be the B side because of all the hoopla with Tank right now. It's just simple as that.
No,
He
it
is going to
is.
be the
Yep.
B side to Tank. I mean,
Yeah,
now I
man.
don't know. Things might change if he can. If Devin Haney beat Lomachenko, Devin Haney and them might be feeling a whole nother motherfucking way because if
I
Devin Haney can do like between 400K to 600K pay-per-view buys, which I don't even know because I heard they not even fighting on pay-per-view, so they might
yeah,
don't
I'm about
fight
to
on
say that.
pay-per-view.
Yeah, they're not even gonna be fighting on
But
pay per view.
but they night down fight on pay per view. But I was saying maybe if he could have did something big on pay per view, that he could have maybe changed the wave on the A side situation if him and Tank was the fight. But for right now, Tank really, yeah, he gonna be the A side. I have to bite on it and just choke on it and say fuck it. It is
So
what it
this
is.
is what I mean. This is what I mean. Tank does not have a line waiting for him. He's not holding up the division like
Right, right.
Canelo is.
Or like a
Canelo,
Devin.
he
Yeah.
got everybody waiting for the sweet taste Canelo. And so when I said that is when I became all these bitches and hoes. And I'm like, wait a minute, man, hold on. I ain't gonna be those.
Oh yeah, I mean all
You
of that.
feel
What
me?
you talking about with that? Definitely. I mean that's not necessary nowhere. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
But
right,
it,
right.
it was all. I don't think I know what you're saying. I feel you, but
Yeah, yeah.
I think that you could y'all don't talk no more anyway, but you can
Right,
brush
right.
that off, bro.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
niggas
I'm
that
gonna let
called
it
me
go.
that before. Don't let that withstand and don't even make that try to keep in mind what I'm saying. Like don't even make that make you think that H Money is a bad person. Don't even make you Don't even
I
think that.
already know
He
he's
might have
not.
just been feeling like that. I'm
I
telling you,
know,
I
no,
can
I know. I
guarantee you
already know he ain't that
that
kind
man
of
a
dude.
good
I
dude, man.
already know that, but he don't know what kind of dude I am. I
I know.
already know he ain't that kind of dude. That's what
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
saying.
I know exactly what you mean. I know what both of
He
y'all say
ain't that
because
kind of dude.
that dude
Trust
Yeah.
Ace
me.
Money, he definitely be talking crazy like a BFTB, like combat sports. I don't know if y'all heard of him. He broke down how that dude he be threatening people too, like he threatened combat sports. Talk about if you got a daughter, I'm a fucker, and this dude don't even got a daughter. Like saying
You
all
talking
types
about
of mess. Hey,
BFTV
no,
be
Ace
saying
Money
that?
said this to
Oh,
combat sport. Yeah, yeah, he be talking crazy now. Ace Money definitely be talking crazy. I've been in his chat too. I met the dude. You know, he definitely got a mouth on him. So
I already know he ain't that kind of dude, but he don't know me, and like, he
it's
don't
just
know
at the
how
end of
I'm
the
gonna take
day,
shit.
like you know,
You know,
it's on the internet, man, and you know,
he
like you
don't
that's
even
said,
know.
why I
Buckle
just
up.
try. That's
He
why
don't
I
even
just
know.
basically try not
He
to
don't
talk too
even
much.
know
Exactly,
if
because
I'm
like you know,
police.
Buckle, you know what you about,
He
man. Ain't
don't even
nobody.
know if I'm
This the
police.
internet.
He don't even know if I'm gonna look up his information.
Ain't no need, bro.
Right?
No,
You
no,
feel
right,
me,
right,
bro?
right, right.
Y'all guys
But
don't
that's
know
true
whether
though.
I'm
Hey,
police
he's
or
saying
not.
some real shit on some other shit. Like a nigga could. Everything ain't always about some street shit. A motherfucker could be looking up your information
He right.
and
Yeah,
trying to have you
yeah,
arrested. Have you? I mean, you got
yeah,
people that you don't know what people out here doing on these computers. So you do gotta be careful with
yeah.
everybody. That's
He
all.
don't know me. He don't know what I got family or something. I can say, you know what? Can you find out this for me? You feel me? So you shouldn't be talking like reckless like that, man. But hey, it is
And
what it is. I moved on from it.
that's all.
And I
You just
still talk
move on, bro.
boxing.
Just, just move on. That's all.
Yeah,
That was just a day that whatever happened that day, and now we in another day, in a new day. So,
right.
all good.
So and I move on. You know, that's just
Mhm.
not for me. Okay, you, I'm not gonna give you a second chance to spit on me. I'm just not. You know, especially if I let you spit on me, especially I let you get away with spitting on me the first time. You're not gonna get the second chance. I'm gonna duck all that. I'm gonna duck all that smoke just to keep myself free.
Yeah, I've seen people do that in real life. People do that. You know, you sometimes people you wonder why you don't ever see them no more, and then when you see them, you're like, "Well, what the fuck you been at?" Fuck yeah. I just stopped coming around that motherfucker. Yo, there's too much shit be going on, and I
Right.
can't
I
be saying
right.
crazy shit.
I'm
Just get
trying to
out
stay.
and
I'm
shit.
trying to
You know
stay
what I'm
out of the
saying?
free
So
will. I'm trying
you
to.
know that's
I
just
look.
like it's the same way in the real world. I just compared it in that kind of way. You know, sometimes people
hmm
just
I
don't
like
want to
to
be
come out
around.
my door without
Yeah,
having to worry about
yeah,
yeah. Whenever I feel like I don't want
yeah.
to have a number talking
But
about it's your turn to go out in the yard.
You still got little Tom and Joey and them still all want to hang around there. They still be down there. They still loud as a motherfucker down on that same corner. You
Well,
know
they could be loud all by themselves. I'm going to the crib.
what
I'm gonna
I mean?
chill out.
Yeah, that's how it be. That's all.
I'm gonna go where I have rule over my house. I'm king of this castle right here. And so if you come in here talking crazy in this house, then I can protect this house.
Right.
I can't I if I go out there, then I'm subject to the rules that's going on out there.
Right. Exactly.
You feel
100%.
me? You feel
Exactly.
me?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna come home. I'm gonna stay around my house. That
Exactly.
way, if some shit come in my house, I know how to blow the back out of it
Yeah.
and be okay with it. Well,
Mhm.
hey, I feared for my life, so I had to do what I had to do.
Let me tell you, a lot of the murders that y'all hear about here happen this time of night from them niggas being somewhere
Wow.
the fuck they shouldn't be. Right now, somebody probably getting hit right now. You
hmm
out
Man.
there right now in this city this time of night, it's a
Uh-huh.
very, very, very high risk that something could possibly happen to you.
Mm.
You put yourself in them type of situations. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
especially in that kind of life like you talking about now, being down on that block with Rob Live and this and name and them and all that. Yeah, be down there. You down there getting your money, and then you might tomorrow your people might be setting your funeral. So yeah, so that's just how shit be. You
Mm-hmm.
gotta be, it's where you want. You can't be
I'm
being
still
in
on.
one places all the time.
Right, right. Yo, I'm still on the thing where you said you was gonna have BFTB stripped, bro. If you would have got out the car.
That's what we was going to do. I mean, it was a lot
Yo,
going.
that's crazy, bro.
It was a lot of little goons that listen to. I let them listen to the show and all that. I let them watch that shit and everything. They like little niggas like, but yo, get them down here. Can you get them down here? Get them at that. I
See
said,
what
I'm
I'm
gonna try to get them
saying?
down here to do it live.
See
Yeah,
what
he
I'm
was gonna
saying?
be
Buckle
fucked
up.
up.
See, but he didn't know you. You feel me?
Yeah.
Had he don't know nothing about you. So what if that happened? What if that really would have happened? You feel
He would
me?
have been screaming.
But see, he a dummy like that. And see, I'm the type nigga, even from my own city. I'm not a dumb nigga. No, I wouldn't come to his city by myself and do no live and stand out somewhere for somebody. I'm not dumb like that. If
Right,
you a
but that's
dummy
what.
tough, if you want to be a dumb tough, you think you go hard like that, and you want to be a dummy like that, and come do something like that, come do. Go ahead and put yourself out there. Go ahead and try your hand. And you don't even know, like this man said, you don't even know who you talking to. You think I'm gonna be talking to a nigga in California or a nigga in another state, and the nigga gonna tell me, ask me, can I come somewhere and go do this and stand somewhere and do a lot? I don't know. I'm totally green to what the fuck I'm going into. Totally know nothing about what the fuck I'm going into. You think I'm just gonna go there and just stand out there like that, knowing that I'm doing some bitch shit like that? the, Talking the shit that he talking to, knowing that I'm saying something that I know I'm doing something wrong in my mind.
That
I
you
know
could,
I'm
right,
wrong
right, right.
anyway.
You
I know
know
I'm
that
wrong
you
anyway.
ain't gonna
Do
come in the street and
you
say,
think I'm gonna come to
you feel me?
Chicago, or you think I'm gonna come to what's the name and stand out there and do a live show and say, "Oh, I'm down here at your what's the name," and don't even know who I'm dealing with? Are you crazy?
Yeah,
Fuck no.
right.
Hell no, I wouldn't do that. Now you come
Man,
do it here. Come do it here if you want to.
these niggas in shy cut you coming out the county and blow and run up on you while you coming out of jail, out of county, and light your ass up right there in front of the prison. You feel me? So they
Man,
crazy, man.
he would be total like BFTB a dude like him, man. That shit would be that shit would be a shock to us if that he was even here. Motherfuckers' eyes would blow up like a motherfucker. If like he was on his live, he was really here. That shit would be ugly, ugly, ugly. That shit would be right up the alley of a Baltimore nigga. You gonna come down here and do something there? They gonna strip him, rob him, take everything, kick him up in his ass, all kinds of shit, do all kinds of shit to him. He was gonna get humiliated. That shit was gonna be on a lot of cameras. Yeah,
Yeah,
everybody
and
had
he
to call.
wouldn't
That
even.
shit would have been ugly. Yeah, I don't care who was with him. He could have came down here with 10 other motherfuckers, the whole LDBC. They would have all been running around downtown, fucked all up. It would have been
Yo,
ugly.
bro.
All the caught
Nah.
a couple niggas have just pulled up. Everybody just been pulling up all kinds of, oh my God. Some out of town niggas. For real? Oh yeah, some Texas niggas up down. Oh my God.
Yeah.
What? Oh
Yeah.
my goodness.
I don't know.
Niggas is
I'm
ugly.
laughing, but no, that's real. Like people actually
You
that can happen.
crazy?
Like
But people will take it there. If
man.
again, you don't know if you have police on your channel who listen to your channel and you say something to them out of the pocket. You don't know if they motherfucker temperamental and got issues just because they law enforcement, that they upstanding citizens. We
Mm-hmm.
see a lot of crazy ass cops out here. You know what I'm saying? When we out here. These motherfuckers that come with it, you mess around and find something, you next thing you know, you come up missing. Yeah, you better be careful about how you treat people. That's all I'm saying. Be careful how you treat
Yeah.
people, man.
Can't be talking to people
You
like
don't
that.
know what type
I
of
seen
people.
it.
You don't know what
I
kind of issues people have.
yeah. I watched a lot of ugly situations happen through that type of shit too. Even with I'm talking about through the Instagram shit. You see how that shit just happened with you see how that shit just happened with with the raps, dude, with the what's his
Yeah,
name? Migos
yeah,
playing on the Instagram, putting on Instagram shit and showing where they at. Now I don't fuck with none of that dumbass shit.
yeah. I don't get it. I don't get it. You know you out here bad. I mean, you know people looking for you. You already know this. Why are you playing on? Why are you showing where you at? You
Niggas,
know you got to move a different way. Man, I don't understand. You know what? I don't know.
anybody that it's not nobody in this world, no matter who you where you from, if you when you leave wherever the fuck you was born, you are a new person. You are the green motherfucker. You
Facts.
as you don't it don't matter where the fuck you from. I don't care how hard it is or how rough it is where you from. When you go to some a new state or a new place, new territory, your status goes all the way back down to zero. That you
But
don't nobody give a fuck
common
about who
sense would
you
tell you when you're not on your block,
is.
you
Yeah,
move a certain way. You
right.
have to move a certain way. You don't
But
move out disrespectful. I mean, you better be the man. You know, you better be the man across in a different state. You better know somebody that knows somebody that knows somebody. If you coming in being loud and disrespectful, no, you got to be quiet. Keep your mouth shut
that's
and
like them states, these
be
states out
humble.
here that got dudes that these states out here that got guys that like run their states that I hear about, like how they talk about the princes and Texas and all that shit. See, that's we don't know about that in Baltimore. Baltimore don't in Baltimore don't nobody claim they run shit because you don't even want to claim that you have that kind of status in Baltimore because you might
Yeah, I'm about
end
to
up
say
in
that.
the
Yeah,
trunk.
like
You
people
gonna
in
end up
Baltimore
in the
saying,
trunk or in the woods. You gonna
right?
end
Yeah,
up
people.
somebody gonna duck. You gonna get robbed. They gonna come get you. You
Yeah,
can't say you can't be the person. You
Right. I
can't be
feel
the
you.
person here like a motherfucker come here and say, "Oh, what's the name?" And I'm protect these guys is gonna protect you. They can't protect you. They can't even protect their motherfucking self. They can't protect themselves. A nigga he can't protect they can't protect you from this happening and that happening. You gotta come here. If you come here, you better come here with the motherfucking some federal police or whatever, like the kind of money that Amigos and them got or whatever. That's how they should have been moving there. You better have regular, real police. Baltimore niggas respect real police. Yeah, they scared of Nick police. I tell they motherfucking ass, you niggas scared of shit to shoot a motherfucking police. You niggas scared of the police. Police come through here and do anything. You niggas haul ass about this motherfucker. Yeah, so when the police come, if you got the police with you and you got enough of them motherfuckers, then that's what's gonna keep you protected. You can't come down here with no nigga thinking some nigga gonna have you protected around like they claim you could do in Texas. No, he couldn't have that kind of control here because he wouldn't even be here. By the time niggas would run him out of here, or he wouldn't be here. That's just how it go. It's just different in different places, different shit going on. Everybody is somebody really. It's every you gotta watch out in a lot of different situations here. It's just everybody
yeah,
just
you're
doing
right,
all
man.
kinds of shit. Everybody doing shit. So yeah,
Yeah, yeah, because
Yeah.
even like, for example, like Tank, he not saying like I'm the king of Baltimore, like people in Chicago be trying to say, or
yeah. He
people in New
don't act
York.
like that. No, a tank don't act
No,
like that at all. He act down to earth as a motherfucker. Like he ain't even
exactly,
got no money or nothing. He don't
right,
act like that. He don't be
exactly.
trying to act like that. He don't try to act like he better than motherfuckers or none of that. He be right in the hood, still holler at motherfuckers, and he good. And people
Uh-huh.
might say that he shouldn't, and they say that things that happen, yeah. But he put we people watching for that. He well protected. He well watched over. He because of all of the dirt ball shit here. Yes, yes. But Tank is well watched over and well loved here. He good. Tank
Right.
good. A lot of people say, yo, he better be careful with ball. He shouldn't be that. No, he good. He good. He good.
Yeah, man. See, I would have had that type of love, man. Whatever I'm doing and whatever I'm from, because where I'm from or whatever, like it don't matter. Just had that respect because
That's
I'm a
all.
down to
That's
earth
anywhere,
dude.
bro. That's anywhere that you walk. It's just a matter and when you not you show respect. You know, in order to get respect, you have to give respect. When you
Yeah.
step in somebody's house, you step in somebody's house accordingly. And when I say that, I mean in different states. You know, when you go different states, different areas, you move accordingly with respect.
Yeah. That's like you go to California. You know you in California. You know how it is in California. You go in them areas where the color shit is going on, and it's a lot
Uh
of
huh.
different. You got to know what you're going into. You might
And,
No,
can't
and,
go
no.
there.
and,
Like I
and,
done
if,
had
and if you
guys tell me you can't come to California in certain places, like wearing a certain kind of hat and this, that, the other, and then jumping out on certain areas. And them guys are, and if I don't know, I wouldn't know and don't know, so I would want somebody to let me know and go in carefully and watch how I do shit and watch how I'm moving up. You gotta be like that. You can't just
Well,
be
I mean,
lolly lolly running your ass up in shit and running around places and thinking you. Yeah, you gotta be careful out this motherfucker.
but
For
you should be asking questions to make sure that you come in the right
real.
way.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know, I'm not finna come to Cali and if I'm coming to Cali, first of all, I'm coming to Cali because I know somebody that knows some that know. I mean, I know somebody that I'm going to see. I'm gonna go
Uh
ask
huh.
questions. If we going out doing something, I'm gonna go, okay, so how am I supposed to be moving? You know, how am I supposed to be moving? Should I be how am I supposed to how my antennas supposed to be up? How high they should be up? How alert should I be? You know, am I, should I be moving this way? Is this cool when I'm rolling with? Am I rolling out right? You know, that sort of thing. You supposed to ask those questions.
Yeah, you right.
Not just assume that because when you move out here, I gotta look out for me, no matter if I'm with family or not, but I don't know. I don't
You
know.
want me to tell you a place I went? You want me to tell you where I went and moved to for a couple years, but I had to bring my ass back because of the weather. But I said they showed me love out there, and I fucked with them. I moved to Minnesota. I
Oh
was in
wow.
Minnesota. Yeah, I moved to the Midwest in Minnesota. I was fucking with a female out there, and I was doing some music shit. And so, but you know what I mean? The little bit of time I was out there, like, cause I like to be in the street. I was still running around the streets a lot, real heavy at that time too. So I like to go to clubs and do a lot of shit. So when I got out there, I was bored as shit sitting in our house. But I met a dude one day when I went to a little bar out there. I met some dudes selling some weed, and I had their phone number. I was so pressed that when I came out there, I called them and told them just come get me and just take me places. But like you say, I asked them a few questions. We got together and we went out and they took me to clubs and went in their little areas where they was. But a lot of them was kind of like showing me a lot of love because of where I was from. They was like asking me a lot about Baltimore. They was telling me they watched the Wire and shit. They kept telling me, "Oh
Oh
yeah, I
yeah,
be watching the
that
Wire
classic.
all the time." So they was all like, "He from Baltimore. He from Baltimore." When I used to be out Minnesota, and they was showing me a lot of love though. But the only reason I left him out there is because it's too cold out there. Like we can't. Their weather, that Midwest cold, different from the East Coast. That shit ain't
Yeah,
like over
yeah.
here.
No, I could.
So I,
Yeah, I
that
tell you, cause I'm from there. I'm from the
yeah,
Midwest.
that shit too cold over that bitch. I was like, yo, I can't stay out this motherfucker no more, yo. I said I got to go to fuck back on the East Coast. I can't be over here. So I got up out of there. But it was fun. It was fun for the time being, and I like their clubs. Their clubs be playing some good. They be playing some good ass music, and they be
Yeah.
litty motherfuckers. Yeah, their shit, Minnesota shit. Yeah, I would never thought that. And plus, I was amazed with that fucking mall. I went to that Mall of America. When I went in that mall and I walked around and I seen the motherfucking roller coasters and shit flying around while I'm coming out the stores and shit. I was like, what the fuck on the motherfucking roller coaster like big like the shit in King's Dominion in the mall. Like, you know what I'm saying? And that shit like an outside one in a park inside the mall, and they had the water rides in there in the mall. So,
Yeah.
I was kind of like fucked up, but I was like, this mall, what the fuck is this? They got roller coasters in the mall, fucking clubs and shit upstairs. My fucking mall like some kind of big ass city or something. Just a mall.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it was cool, but I had to get back though.
Yep.
Plus, I see they like football out there. They got a good rival in football with them. the Green Bay and the Packers in Chicago. We got
Yeah.
we got a nice little rival out there with that.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, they
But you
rival.
you want to crime go down when it's cold out, cause these motherfuckers be in the house, bro. It be too cold to stand outside. They
Man,
don't play
y'all
around out.
y'all got the cold. I respect y'all cold, man. Y'all
Yeah,
got the real
yeah.
cold. I tell
This
niggas
cold
over here all
ass
the time. I say,
inside.
yo, I tell them niggas over here, y'all niggas ain't fucking with no. Y'all niggas don't know Chicago, Minnesota, Wisconsin. Them niggas, them niggas they got the cold shit, yo. That shit some other cold shit, yo.
No,
Them
I'm
turn
saying
out
yeah, cause
cold.
I'm from
They
That shit
fucking
Illinois,
had the
so
ass
yeah,
inside,
it
baby.
was like 1 degrees at one point in time.
yeah,
-1 and shit.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
our shit go below one. Shit.
Yeah, y'all can get y'all can get 10 below 20 below
Uh,
zero. Yeah,
yeah, yeah,
y'all get real serious cold up there.
yeah, yeah.
No joke. But
Yep.
a white guy told me before I went out there, before I got on the plane, about a week before I left, he said, "You know about Minnesota cold?" And I said, "No." He said, "Well, you're gonna see." He says it's not the same. I mean, you'll see though, but I'm not trying to, deter you or scare you, no. But it's a different kind of coldness. But you'll see. And I remember him saying that while I was going through that shit. I said, "Yeah, this shit is crazy. This is fucking cold. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to do this shit." Yeah,
Yeah,
but it was a good
yeah. But we
experience.
some good people. We some good country people.
It was a great experience. Great
Yeah.
experience. Great experience. Yeah. It was a real good because everybody over here was curious about, how shit was going. Like, hi, is it, yo, what they doing? Like, how they this, how they what they doing out there? I said, yeah, I'm in the club now. Shit, they got the club. Oh yeah, they clubs better than our shit, yo. They shit jump. They shit litty for real. Yeah, I like they clubs. The kind of music they play a lot of that trap music. That's when I really start listening to like a lot of trap music from out there, like Dirk and all them. They just start coming out when I was out there. They used to play a lot of that shit in the club. They used to play a lot of dudes like from Memphis, all kinds. I used to hear shit. Well, who the fuck is what the fuck is that? And they in the club. Oh my god, like a fucking movie I was watching or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I like they shit. Plus, they ain't have. I vividly remember them not telling me to take my hats off or nothing more. You could leave your hat on or take them off, and you can wear whatever kind of shit. Cause over here in our clubs, you can't wear no hats, and you can't have no you can't wear like tennis shoes or no kind of boots or none of that shit. Like they want you wear like dress kind of clothes and shit like that. It'd be fucked all up. So that's why motherfucker don't even be wanting to really go out like that.
Yep. But man, I was gonna say, man, salute, man. I'm gonna just get off because shit.
Yeah, I'm about to get up out of here too. It was definitely a good one getting on here with y'all, chopping it up. And we'll
Right.
get Rebel probably went to sleep. So
No, he definitely did. Yeah, yeah,
big
for
ups to
sure.
Rebel. If anybody's still in the chat, make sure y'all hit that
Yeah,
like sign,
lights are,
man. Show that
yeah.
man some
Yep.
love, no doubt.
Word up,
But
brothers. Y'all been real pleasant to speak with, man. Y'all stay up, be down, whatever y'all do, man.
I get you. We get
Pray.
we get back on the next one when I catch y'all on one when Rebel be up. And plus, I'll be looking out for your
Yeah,
channel
I'm gonna
also,
go. I'm
man.
gonna go be looking
Yeah,
on. I'm gonna be
yeah,
looking out and
appreciate it,
see
bro.
what kind of content you brothers out there with, man.
Oh
What
yeah,
y'all,
I
what
I
y'all
done dropped
should
in the
do,
last 2 days. I dropped like 2, 3 of them in the last couple of days.
man.
I've been
But
trying to get that
y'all
cracked up.
should get on that Deion Sanders, man. If you really want some traction, Deion Sanders, bro. That
No doubt.
motherfucker getting hits for real.
No doubt. I
Uh,
get back with y'all though.
yeah, one.
All right.